one's connected. So today we're going to be picking up where we left off in Coral Island. We're getting to the tail end of year 1. We're about 2/3 of the way through winter. Where I think on like the last day or two of the winter festival, then there's like a New Year's festival. We've already done everything in the winter's festival. It's kind of a festival that runs several days. Oh, I should still check the people there. Like I said, I think they might actually sell one of the recipes I need for the offering. Gonna be a little bummed if I miss out on that. It just means I'll have to do the recipe. That's probably something I'll end up looking up when it comes down to it, is I don't have any qualms with, like, there's 5 or 6 recipes, and some of them you could just easily get a hold of, but some of them require a very high level of friendship to unlock. I have zero issue with, like, the recipes of just being like, yeah, what the heck's the recipe? Because it might be one of those things that, if you're someone who is native to whatever culture the recipe is, you could probably guess it. Because you can do that with a lot of recipes in this game. But, you know, some of those specific ones don't really mean anything to me. Alright, so we got 2 things for the museum already today. We got the crafting recipes. Alright. So the first thing I want to check is if there is anything new we've got to deal with out here. I don't expect to see anything on a normal day. I do know there is a couple of bugs and fish that actually show up like the first half of a season or the second half of a season. But there's only like 1 or 2 that do that. And this is also just a paranoia thing. We're just checking real fast to see if there's anything here that doesn't have the green icon there. If it's gray, that means I need to get it. Cool. Yep, so I'm feeling pretty comfortable that we're set until we have, like, bad weather. Oh, let's get the goddess's blessing. Ranching proficiency is up. Are you sure that it's winter New Year's and not New Year's festival? We are currently in the winter festival. So the winter festival is the one over here on the beach. Like, you could even sit here and hit this button there. It says Winter Fair. Yeah, it's just this one here that there's a whole stuff going on. And the interesting thing is, even with the festival not open, these booths are available all day. Yeah, the first one is just regular gifts. It might be a town rank thing that maybe I'd have to get more. Because I vaguely remember being able to buy 1 or 2 of the recipes. Oh, you know what? I bet you it's when we rank up the town, we'll have 1 or 2 of the recipes become available at the bar. Oh, it could be the New Year's festival. That could be right. Yeah. That's a possibility. I don't remember specifically. You want 5 lemons? Sorry, Theo. That ain't happening. Alright, so let's drop off the stuff we have here. Actually, we'll go to... It's too early. We'll go to the museum. We'll drop off the 2 artifacts we got at the museum. Because every single time I drop one in here, it's 3 towards our town rank. And then every once in a while, you'll hit, like, a threshold. That when you hit, like, the next threshold, I think gives you, like, 30 or 40 extra points. And that's because what our main priorities today are, is we want to get this town rank up. And you do that by doing these items. Now, granted, I've already done Ocean as high as I can for right now. So we're working on these. Actually, I take that back. I think we may have unlocked where we can S-rank the Ocean now. But I gotta deal with the underwater crops. So I need to get the underwater crops happening and all that. We've got our money for the animal petting device. Once the lab opens. Oh, that's ready for harvest. Yeah, so we got the last couple seeds, and it's too late in the season to replant anything. Yeah, so as you can see, all I need to do with the animals now is we just come in here and we pet them. And then grab the stuff out of there. We gotta be right about out of hay. Oh, no, actually, I still have more hay than I expected. I expect us to basically be entirely out of hay by now. I'll go over here and deal with these two while... There we go. And it is the thing, once I get the petting device, I can't even sit there and just not go in there for a couple days at a time. Let it all kind of accrue. And then after that, go and deal with it. Okay, so 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Bronze quality mayonnaise. Salted egg. And we're good with the rest. Alright. And all of that's being made fine. We did get our greenhouse set up. It doesn't have much in the way of seeds in it, because we've been kind of saving our money to get all the upgrades to automate stuff. They don't really care to, like, spend all of my money on the winter crops. I'd wait till spring and do all that. Okay, so we got all that. We don't have any fish or traps or anything we need to do there. Let's make sure we keep on top of salvage for right now. Alright, so we got those to do at the lab. So, for the petting stuff, I need the batteries. I need the big wool. I'm doing good. Your voice sounds a little different today. I'm not sick or anything. Though, not sure why my voice would sound different, but... no, there shouldn't be anything there. And I'm just grabbing a lot of everything, because I don't remember what we need. So, I'd rather just bring everything and not need it than not have it when I do. Lower tone? Probably just my voice isn't warmed up yet. It's probably all it is. Alright, now we got the animal petter. We also have the auto SFH. We'll want to get that as well, but the animal petter will save me more pain now. And then we'll need more scrap for the auto SFH. Alright, so the animal petter means even less I have to do around the farm. And what materials do I need to make a second one of those? 50 scrap. Alright. And that's what's making the comment of where I gotta keep on top of the scrap. Scrap is used for, like, everything automation-wise. It'll even become a bottleneck at some point. I probably should make a second one of the petters. So you can start with the first petter. I can go ahead and chuck that in with the animals here. Alright. So now we only have to go in the animal area to basically top off, or sorry, just to empty out the thing from occasion. I don't need to do it every day. Alright. In the meantime, we do have the underwater farm now to deal with. But yeah, now if it's my voice is not being warmed up, it should be a thing that pretty quickly will settle in. Alright, so we've got all of you. So early on, I'm going to have to deal with doing our best to try and get these crops growing to make the seeds available. And then once the seeds are available, I could turn around from there and we'll start getting all the automation upgrades. Because if I do it where I go for the upgrades first, then what'll end up being the pain I'll run into with that is I'll still have to get more and more of collecting materials just to make the seeds. So I'm going to be doing a little bit of manual watering down here, but as I'm automating more and more of my farm up top, you know, the less I have to spend on this side. I still have the 30,000, which is pretty good here. We're going to go ahead and drop this off. And I probably don't have any more seeds I can make right now. Alright. So let's take a look real fast. If we go to the Merfolk town, let's just choose one of the... Where's the store? That's there. Oh, the general store's over here. Let's choose one of, or a couple of these crops to start, some of these things to start focusing on. Okay. So yeah, so you can see I can't buy these yet. Oh, well, I mean, basically all of them I need a decent amount. We'll just plan for all of them to need 50 or whatever. So I'm going to just try and note which crops in that I need. And we're going to start ordering to get the, you know, the sea crops going. I should have teleported, it's fine. Fine. Alright, see if any of those are meaningful. Okay. So some of them were. Alright. Yeah, so it looks like you get 2 per round. And we need 50 of each. So let's take a quick peek at this. Alright, so I need pumpkin and flame scallop. We need beets and black urchin. We need turnips and seaweed. Red cabbage. And the Junoia shells. Bok choy. And amber pen. Amaranth. Oh, there you go, for where people are like, what do we do with amaranth? There it is. And sea mushroom. Because I need 25 of each of these. Lettuce. And sea lettuce. We need blue. Let's see, dahlia. And heart urchin. And I'm not worrying about the kelp, because I could find that easy. Star fruit. And sea grapes. Taro and Kunamoto oysters. Roses. And blue oysters. I'm out of space. Lychee. And murex. papaya, and geoduck. Cactus, which I don't have access to yet. And purple urchin. And iris. And arame. Alright, so it is time to do some cleaning of house. Which will give us a bunch of money. Because what I'm going to do is we're going to go into our supplies here. And I'm going to clean out a bunch of this junk that does not fit with any of those. So, I'm not worried about those. So none of these are materials we need there. Let's wait to sell all that. You know what? We'll do this differently. Okay. So I do happen to have the greenhouse set up with nothing going on it. Gooey duck? Language is weird. Gotcha. And you aren't needed for any of these. You aren't needed for any of these. The Murex is. So the Murex I do need for that stuff. Let's grab the trash. And keep processing. Alright. So you aren't needed. The red sea urchin isn't needed. The king scallop's not needed. The queen scallop's not needed. The Olympian oyster's not needed. The horse muscle's not needed. The quahog isn't needed. Green sea urchin, I believe, was. And I'm wrong. It is not needed. The sea lettuce is. The kombu is not. The potagon, the bay scallop, the blue oyster is. The green lipped isn't. The razor. The purple urchin, I believe, was. It is. The Bellion isn't. The Eastern isn't. The zebra isn't. The cherrystone isn't. The RMS. The Mediterranean isn't. The duck mussel isn't. The jackknife or the steamer aren't. The Pacific oyster isn't. The blood clam isn't. The calico isn't. The blue mussel was. No, the blue mussel isn't. It's the blue oyster. Is the seaweed is. So I'm basically cleaning house of all this crap. We might as well make it into artisan's goods. That's what we can do with it. We can start processing it all into artisan goods. We'll take all the ones that I don't need, and we're going to start processing those all. And getting that sorted. You are done. We can drop you off. Is there another one here that we haven't donated? Yep. To get that processing. Alright. And we added more beehives. Those will take a little while to start producing, but that's fine. And I meant to go by the lab today to get... Oh, we did get the upgrade. I forgot to do the fossils while I was there, which is fine. So, what I'm going to go ahead and do here is on our list of stuff. Let's pop up here and go to our computer. And go to our online shop. I'm not going to buy all these. Actually, is there one of these boxes I want to set aside? Let's just make another box to set aside. This will be the box for our stuff related to this. Okay. So first contestants is the taro root. I believe I've got a ton of taro root. I need 25. So boom, put one back. I got my 25 taro root, which is enough to make all 50 of the things we need. The next is the star fruit. I believe I only have like 8. So let's go to star fruit. Let's buy 25 seeds for star fruit. We can go down here to starfruit. Let's get 25 of those. And I know iris we didn't grow any because those weren't available. And that's another one I need, so I'll get 25 of those. But we're going to start putting our greenhouse to work. Okay. It's not doing a whole lot else right now. So I can work on trying to get all these plants I need for the underwater crops to get them all done. Going. Okay, after that I've got the blue Delilahs. That was this box, and I needed 25. So our blue Delilahs are sorted. We would need lettuce after that. I don't think we have any lettuce at all. I think that's like a second tier spring crop. So let's go check on lettuce. We've got our lettuce. Let's check, because next is amaranth. I should have plenty of amaranth. So there's a 25 amaranth. After that, I have the bok choy, which I've got, I don't have enough of. Honestly, for the stuff that we didn't have enough of, I'm just going to take these out. You were this season, I believe. Alright, let's pop over here to the computer. Online shop. Let's get 25 bok choy seeds. Okay, and after the bok choy, we have red cabbage, which I don't see... There's the red cabbage. Then we have the turnips. I know I ran out of turnips. So I get 25 of those. We need the beets, which are here somewhere. That's another one I'm pretty sure we don't have enough of. Side note, I know I need to get a high quality one of these. I'm gonna grab those while we're here. We'll need to check what are the other quality products we need to do. I know I've grown no pineapples so far, so I'm gonna grab those while we're in here. Because again, we didn't have access to those at that point. The pumpkins. I should have plenty of pumpkins. We did not grow roses. Those were not available at the time. You don't think you ever had bok choy? It's used in Chinese food a lot of times. It's good stuff. And then we have papaya, summer and fall. Papaya and then the lychee. We'll grab those. Okay. That should cover everything we might need. What about local Coral Island Seed Co? Amazon seed warehouses? Oh, it's, this is actually coming from Sam's General Store. So that is the local company. Yeah, no, bok choy could be pretty good. It reminds you a little bit of chard. It doesn't have, like, the red color or anything like that. And the flavor's a different profile, but just for being, you know, kind of that type of a green. And they get to be used in similar cases, though they have a very different taste to them. Go and put these 2 trees up here. Okay, it's fine. Yes, we're planting as much as we can here. Alright, so that's all our stuff for doing the underwater crops. That's the crops I need to power it all. Because the way the underwater crops are started is you start with a land-based crop with a underwater salvage. Or forageable, not salvage. And you put the 2 together to get your stuff. Because then we get all that, and then we can start chasing down Murex and all that. Grab all of you. Grab you. Can I make an arrow with the cloning things by chance? Need more slime and glass. Glass is going to be a real problem here soon, because that's also scrap. So we'll have to figure that out. Okay. So let's grab this. Make sure all you're topped off. Keep them all producing. And then we can go over here to our orchids. Top off all our beehives. Alright. You don't get to eat much charge, like, the piggies like that too much, they come first. Gotcha. Alright. So let's pop up to the offering. Because there's a couple of things that I need, like, really high-end crops. So we've got this altar, it's done. We've got this altar, I have 2 freshwater fish to catch. 3 saltwater fish to catch. We have all the rare fish to catch, which is a problem. I've got 2 bugs for, like, daytime bugs to catch. And I got 1 ocean critter to catch. And then over here on this altar, I've got the 3 of these to get. We've already got what we need planted, we just literally need them to produce. The basic cooking requires me to get the house upgrade. These recipes are all extremely easy to do. So that one's pretty fast. The rare crops, so it's coffee bean, garlic, and cactus. So I don't have coffee or cactus available yet. We did grab seeds for garlic to get that one done. The rare cooking, I believe I can just straight up buy one of these. I think I can buy that from the taco truck, and I think I can buy that from... I think these 2 you could buy from various people at different times. It was just that, the Ascendal was the only one I had to craft the last time, and that's what I had to just, like, look up. That'll be the pigs, the llamas, the peahen, and the... I always forget the name of it, the weasel-looking thing, but gets the Gesha coffee. So I got 4 more animals to get for that. And then the artisan goods, I've already got what I need for this. The kimchi is literally being made now. This depends on... The white truffle depends on the pigs. It's not a civet. And then we just need to get a goat cheese, like a large goat cheese wheel, and then toss it in an aging barrel. So we're looking good there. The things we should work on is I should grab the hardwood. Because that's a bottleneck thing. I can only get so much hardwood a day right now. So I should make sure to do the detour, grab the hardwood. Because that's what lets me make the aging barrels and all that. But as a reminder, for those who weren't here at the very beginning, around 8:30 I'll have to step away for a couple of minutes. It's where I normally have that break when my wife gets home and everything. It's a little flip-flopped today, just because she's working a weird shift today. She got double shifted. Tanuki, Luwak. It's a Luwak, yes. Okay, one thing I should also check is when we get up tomorrow, let's go by the ranch and just see if I can get the next animals. I can't remember if they require the level 3... like the level 3 barn and all that. I know we will need the, what is it, like deluxe barn or whatever the next level is. I think there was a 3rd level. We should also look at to see what it would cost to upgrade the house. I think it's 10,000. But that's kind of what we're going to be working on, is bringing in money as fast as we can and then just buying all these one-time upgrades. Because as you can see, we're making a good couple $1,000, and this money is just going to keep going up as we make more and more of those aging barrels. Okay, so no more festival. Festival's done. We'll have one last festival. I can't remember if it's the last day of the year or the day before the last day of the year. But it is their equivalent of, like, the New Year's festival. It's also dependent that it could just be my city rank has to be higher to buy those things. Okay. Those aren't ready for harvest. These are. We could drop down the spare seed here. There's a couple more lychee. And I keep checking again and again, being like, are these the ones we offer? And they keep not being that. Yep, now I don't even have to interact with the animals. Just grab the goodies, and we're sorted. And it's time for the very last time I give you chickens attention. The very last time we pet an animal that isn't our pet. Alright. Yep. Animals are fully automated. Okay. It's just the way game works. Just, alright, we've automated the animals away. Yep. You finally got ostriches in your Stardew Valley multiplayer session? Nice. And I gotta really stay on top of that. Okay. So nothing to add here. Nothing to deal with in there right now. Alright, let's do... Alright, we can grab the tap. No, actually, let's go to the ranch first, because the ranch closes at like noon or something. It's really obnoxious how early it closes. So let's grab the tap, though, because another one of my pine trees is ready for being tapped. So let's run to the ranch. And see what we can do about the animals. Does it require another upgrade for the next animals? Alright, animals, new. Okay, so the pigs and the peafowl we could put in there immediately. So, pig. Enter. Alright. We're just gonna go with Miss Piggy. Cool. And I cannot afford the peafowl, so we will not be getting the peafowl today. Schnitzel. The peafowl is 20,000, so no peafowl today. I also need to get another bouquet. For Zara. Because now we could finally hang out again now that the festival's passed. Put you up there to get more resin. You've had peafowl? Yeah. If I remember correctly, isn't peafowl and pea pheasant the same? No, that's... there was another name for peafowl. Like, depending on where you were at, it had two different names. Because I remember that was a confusion I had a while back. It's like, oh, I haven't heard of this. And then you go, oh, it's just this other name. Oh, is it just a peacock? Alright, got another torn page. Okay, so let's go and check on our notes. Who? Oh. Oh, right, we met, new people from underwater. Yeah, peahen? Yeah, that's what I thought was like peafowl. I mean, I guess peafowl could be peacock and peahen. They're cute, they're very loud. Yeah, no, we have, peacock would show up where my parents lived. And they, like, land on the roof. It's like someone threw a bowling ball on the roof of your house. And it sounds like someone is just torturing a cat when they make noise. And you're just like, oh my god, please make this bird go away. Old Starlit Digest article. Warning. Midnight farm thefts. An unknown thief has recently been reporting stealing from local farm, taking crops and animal products such as eggs, milk jugs. Please report any suspicious activity on the island. Authorities or the mayor. Thefts are believed to occur between midnight and dawn. Do not attempt to confront the thief. Yeah, there's just a thing in this game that it's very rare, but very rarely this like little ghost will show up and then steal something out of your bin while you sleep, which is just, you know, it's just a thing. Alright, so got more hardwood going on. Okay. Now, before I turn around and do all that, I'll just hold on to the hay for a second, it's fine. Before I turn around and, drop off the other stuff, I need to do the Goddess' Blessing. Like, this needs to be a thing I do first every day. And I always forget it. Like, even though a lot of times I'll be a nothing, some of the days where you get one of the bonuses, like, alright, well, we, you know, change the plan, we're doing this other thing. Alright, so what I think I'm gonna do is let's run to the carpenter and get an idea what some of the upgrades we might be considering will cost us. Oh, cinematic. Well, hello there, Groucho Gopher. It's always good to see you. That face, on the other hand... Good day, carpenters. I hope you've been doing well. It was going pretty well until you showed up. Haha, you're so funny. I'd like to speak to you and your husband. Is he here? He is, but he's busy to come, or he's too busy to come up here. Then you alone will suffice. I'm here to speak about my candidacy for the mayor of this town. I'd like to go over some of the changes I'd like to make here that will benefit you and secure your vote. Is that so? What are you proposing? You're both very talented craftsmen. I have a proposal that could see you owning a bigger shop, being our consultant. Not just for the island's pufferfish branch, but all of the other pufferfish branches in the neighboring islands. Oh, so you're planning to conquer the other islands too? I wouldn't use such a word. Yet, that's exactly what you're doing. Sorry, Karen. My husband and I are very, very busy. We won't have time to be your consultant since we're, booked for the next 5 years. We're pretty content with the way things are now, even in this small shop. Well, our offer still stands. At the very least, I'm looking forward to your vote. I'll be voting, all right. Well then, it was good talking to you. Send my good wishes to your family. I just keep seeing you around everywhere, don't I? Like a little pest. Thanks for not calling me out, honey. I don't want to talk to her. I know. That's why I dealt with her. You know, she's visiting the others to convince them to vote for her. Do you think anyone will? Maybe, but I'm not too worried. I think most of us hate her. This is true. Oh, I'm so sorry, Groucho Gopher. We got so caught up in that drama. What can I do for you? But yeah, for those who missed yesterday's stream, so to give you the backstory for those who haven't caught up to this point, basically there's the company Pufferfish. They're an oil company that they're guilty of causing the oil spill to Coral Island that they caused in another island. So basically the oil spill happened there, but the oil ran up on the beaches, which is what kind of killed Coral Island's economy as it's a tourist town. And oil-covered beaches, not good for tourism. But anyways, they built a, a branch here and all that. And their plan was to try and convince the locals to let them turn it into an oil town, to, like, get all the business that comes from dealing in oil. That kind of didn't go anywhere. And so as the town's slowly been recovering its rank, cleaning up the beaches, doing all that stuff, where it's, slowly turning itself around, that as kind of a desperation play to take the town, Karen there's, like, some code that she can force a running against the current mayor for mayor. And she's trying to win an election against the mayor to then, kind of unilaterally make her choices. Which, in reality, outside of, like, a egregiously fraudulent vote or whatever, the likelihood of someone just popping in who's new to the community, who's caused such harm, and being like, let me just win over the locals, is pretty unlikely, which is exactly how it kind of plays out here. But yesterday, we spoke about pigs in Cute Game. You remember the wild flower actually has a butcher where you can send animals to get meat and fat? Yup. Alright, so the house upgrade is only 5,000. So it's 5k. And this is the first house upgrade. I think there's like 3 of them. 100 wood. 50 stone. 10 bronze bars. So that's a really cheap one. And if you get tired of your style at the beginning, at any point in the game you can change the style. They're still in the same like vein of like just being an advance of the previous style. So there's those 2 there. The shed is also 5,000. So that's 5k. And it's 200 wood. 200 stone. 5 gold bars. Not too worried about these 2 right now. I don't think I'm going to focus on those this game. And then the last ones to check is editing the farm buildings. The upgrade for the barn. So, barn upgrade, which is going to be the last upgrade, I believe, is 60... Oh, it's 15,000. 15k. So, 60 hardwood. 120 stone. 20 fiber. And 5 gold bars. And then the coop is 10k. And then it's 35 hardwood, 70 stone, 20 fiber, and 3 gold bars. Okay, so those are all the major things to do with the carpenter. We're not doing any of those right now. I could do the house upgrade if I just run to town, grab the materials, come back. Well, I mean, if I do... Well, no, because then I have to buy all the appliances for the kitchen, which aren't expensive individually, but they add up. Let's just keep with the path we're on. We'll get the peafowl as our next thing there, and just keep going. So where is Zara? So Zara here is basically by her home. Meanwhile, let's go ahead and sort you by birthdays. So I'm gonna pop by Zara, give her birthday gift. Or not birthday gift, sorry. Give her Uwu romance gift. Ask her to hang out so I can continue the romancing stuff, since that was the one we chose to romance. My poor boots didn't survive the winter fair. Totally wrecked them. Oh, this is nice. Thanks for sharing it with me. Invite to hang out. Oh, the bamboo forest is available. Capybara feeding? Yes, no question. Yeah, it sounds like a plan. So we're gonna go feed some capybara. Alright, the bamboo forest now has critical function to our game, whereas before it's like you get bamboo there and nothing else. But being able to feed the capybara? I mean, come on. Considering they're only here for 2 hours, they get to do a lot. They sat and read, they fed the capybara, and they ate a meal, all in the course of 2 hours. Including the commute to and from. Good to have a breather. Alright, break's done. You're getting to know Zara better. Okay. So, we still need to go and deal with our ocean crops. It should be just 12 hours just petting the capybara. I definitely feel like you could burn a lot of time on something like that. Okay, so we got those crops to drop off. Also chuck in a centipede. These feel like they should be like right about ready to harvest. And another thing we'll have to do is once we get our land stuff sorted, there is underwater animals as well. The good news is your overland equipment works for the underwater animals as well. I know they did have some bugs when they first introduced them. Stuff like when it got cold, the underwater animals would be upset about it too, but the heater didn't work underwater, so they just got sad. That was just what happened. Wasn't really a recourse to deal with it. Alright. Oh, and we've got... Let's see, there. Got 2 more of those seeds. Because it just so happened to have the lychee plant already planted. Okay. So I don't have the computer chip for finding the forage. So what we're going to want to do is I need to choose one of these areas, And we're just looking to see if we can't find any of the forageable things that are useful to us. Is that the one that goes down to silver area? That goes to silver area. Let's go back up here. We're here for forage. I'll grab the kelp while we're here. Okay, so I know I need the flame scallops. I'm pretty sure we need the black urchin as well. We do. I do not need the jackknife. I do not need the Mediterranean scallops. Maybe I'll just approach it as we just grab all the salvage in, like, one of the regions of the ocean. I do need seaweed. I probably have more than enough seaweed. Okay. We need the mushrooms. Just kind of go into the areas that have more trash and just kind of hit once in a while to clear out the worst of it. Alright. The trash slowly I appear to be locked in an animation. Escape's not working. Oh, I think my keyboard stopped responding. 1 second. This keyboard needs to be replaced. There we go. Okay, so it wasn't the game, it was my keyboard itself had a hardware issue. It's got a removable plug, and I've started having... Occasionally it would have issues. That's the first time I've had it actually happen while I was playing something. The times I've had issue, I'll boot up the computer, and the keyboard won't work. I've got a spare, I just don't like my spare. I'm doing good. Okay, so let's work our way over to the farm. Just grabbing what we can along the way. I also still need to upgrade my tools. Oh, hey. You received a golden kelp from the beluga. Oh, you know what's another thing we need to do? We'll have time for it. Yeah, let's... Back over to this area. Okay, so the first of these things is upright. Let's mark down what I need for this and try and set aside the goodies for it. Okay, so I need... We've got too many notes going on that should be organized in electronic format where we can actually do something with it. I need... Marinip, Bluebell, and Twin Shade. X3 and 5 bronze kelp essence. Okay. So we'll set those aside when we come across them. Because that's for increasing the rank in the ocean again. Alright. And let's see with those random shells and all that we grabbed if we can rank up again. Not rank up, get more seeds. Okay. Alright, there's a bunch more. Cool. We had just enough inventory space. See if I can get through all these in time. It's okay if I can't. There isn't really a concept of season so far as your underwater crops. You don't have to worry about, like, oh, I didn't plant it in time. That kind of stuff. You've probably also noticed, depending on what quality of produce net I put in to make the seeds, I get different tiers of stuff out of the seeds, too. Okay. That's the last set of seeds there. It's okay, I got just 2 more. Cool. Yeah, if we start working our way around to the different areas. Sorry about that. Let's go over here. Drop all you off. Oh, I had 4 more. That's fine. Those we want. Pacific oyster. So all these we don't care about. That we care about. Now, it's blue oyster we're good with. And pop over here real quick. Get all that sorted. Drop the rest off in here. Oh, that's not the right place. Alright. We need to hurry a little bit here. Because as I mentioned before, it's very important that I keep the scrap rolling. Because we'll need that for... Once we start making auto chests, the amount of scrap we're going to churn through is going to be ridiculous. Alright, so got Another heart with Zara. So two shy of actually being in romance territory. So we got a bit of money that day. Not enough to unlock anything too amazing. The last animal we needed was 20,000. And then the other stuff we wanted to buy was more. I mean, I could get the shed, but the shed doesn't do me a whole lot of good till we got the auto chests. It's when we get the auto chest is when the shed's gonna start getting its mileage. Dear Groucho Gopher, our kingdom is about to embark in an important project called Starlit Expedition. We need your help. Given your unique experience with human living in Starlit Town, we believe you could provide valuable insights into this adventure. Please join us in the palace to discuss details. Merfolk Kingdom. We'll be down there anyway here in not too long. And as you probably noticed, as the story progresses, like, the stuff starts winding down that you're dealing with in Starlit Town. And you start leaning more and more into doing stuff down below. Probably need to do an ore run soon. Why do I have another stack here? I guess it's just, I find it weird that the silver ore is being put ahead of that, but the other ones aren't. Let's grab the tree seeds out, put those in there. We put the tree seeds in here, as well as the loose hay. Okay, that's all good. You have feed, so I can just go to ignore you for right now. Alright. Topped off that aging barrel. So, looking at these, so the vase is ready to be dropped off. Put the ruby hairpin back. Okay, that can go there, then the map goes up here. Alright, we got our next one for duplication. You'll probably notice we're getting now to the point where we're winding down on the things I found that need to be duplicated. Which is a really good state to be at for all this. Should also check in on the crops, because we do have the perk that sometimes our crops will randomly grow faster. Alright, so we got a mining bonus today. So it could be a good day to pop in there and do the mining stuff. Okay, none of that's anywhere near ready. That's fine. Let's see here. We're still looking at more flowers for our romance target. Yeah, so we can drop off the mead. And essences. I need more gold essences, but that's going to require more glass, which requires more scrap, which puts us back into I need more scrap. No, let's drop these off. Okay, so nothing's open yet, so we're going to pop really fast over to the museum, drop it off. And considering all the buildings I want to build and my aging barrels all are going to require hardwood, we need to stay on top of that. How are we doing on our progress, by the way? Collection reward. Of the insects, we're only missing 9. Of the fossils, we're missing most of them because we haven't gotten there. You don't start those till later. Of the fish, I have 34 to go, of which that includes 3 sharks. I'm only missing 4 underwater critters, which will probably be seasonal ones. We are only missing 22 artifacts, and gem-wise, we're missing 5, 5, 4, and 8. So we're missing 22 out of 35. And then the vintage artifacts would fall under the artifacts. So we still got a lot to go, but we're going pretty good so far. Let's see. So we need to go to the underwater place and go ahead and pop these fossil nodes, because by the time I get over there, there's that. Where is Zara at by the chance? She's not down by the beach. Alright, she's on her way to the monkey area. We'll hang out with Zara real quick. Can you imagine if Karen actually won this thing? This whole town would be an oil town. Oh, this is nice. Thanks for sharing it with me. Invite to hang out. Let's see. You can do meditation and picnic. Painting picnic, feeding flamingos. Yeah, I'll feed the flamingos. We haven't done that yet. Sure, I'm down. Now, I have no idea where it's like you get to know them better. My understanding is, with the way they've changed it before, you could just do where you threw the gifts at them. And then, you know, they would hit some threshold. And then that would just be it. You could bury them then. Whereas with the hangout thing, there's supposed to be, like, some level of you have to get them know them first. But, you know, I'm not sure how that works. So, Groucho Gopher, how's life on the farm treating you? Keeping you busy? It's a lot of work, but it's worth it, because we have a choice of, it's peaceful, I love the routine, which would not be something Zara would probably resonate with, not unless she's starting to tire of the adventure life. Busy as always, but I wouldn't trade it for everything. That's probably something she'd respect, but it could be a distancing thing, because, like, that just means you are buying into that. If you're going to be around this person, they're going to be farming, which is fine if you're cool with that. And thank you, DG, for the 40 stream streak. And it's a lot of work is worth it is something that probably resonate with her, because she made the comment, almost that exact line earlier about the adventuring, being like, you know, there's rough times and all that, but, you know, it's worth it in the end. Yeah, that's what I admire about you, Groucho Gopher. You make it all look easy. Living on the boat is pretty good, too, I guess. It's got this freedom to it, you know? No walls to hold you in, except for the walls, you know, that are around me and my room and all that, that's inside the ship, but the ship walls are walls. Just open water. Sure, the storms can be wild, and finding space for all my gear is like a game of Tetris, but waking up to the sound of the waves? Nothing beats that. I can pick up anchor and sail somewhere new whenever I want. There's a kind of magic to it. Messy, unpredictable, but magical still the same. Though I will admit, I'm a bit jealous of your farm sometimes. All that space, the animals. Maybe one day I'll convince you to let me set up a hammock on your porch. What do you say? We can say sure, but you'll have to pay rent. Of course, I'll even build the hammock stand. No way, the porch is for farming business only. Now, if we knew tone, these could be fun. Like, if this was, like, the friendly, like, you know, it's for farming business only, like, as a joking jab, like, clearly you're not serious, that would be fine. Obviously, we have no tone, so it could be like, no way, that's, like, important. I assume it would be a joke. The sure, but you'll have to pay rent. Again, tone could make that difference. Obviously, in this case, it's probably a friendly jab. I'm gonna go, of course, I'll even build the hammock. That's what I'd like to hear. It'd be nice to cook at a kitchen that doesn't sway in the waves. Reminds me of the time I tried making pancakes during a storm. That was a disaster. So we could say what happened, which is self-explanatory. The boat's going all over the place, so trying to do anything would just be a mess. I didn't know you cooked. Could be fair either way. Did you at least get to eat any pancakes? That's the important question. That's the important question. Was there a payout of pancakes? Yeah, eventually. The first batch went overboard, and the second batch, well, the ceiling pancakes aren't exactly appetizing. I had my little stove going, right? Batter ready, and I'm flipping pancakes like a pro chef. Then bam, wave hit. The batter, straight to the ceiling. After that, I swore off cooking on rainy days. The boat and I have agreed. Some things are best left to calmer waters. You could have made sea-salted pancakes. Make a big batch and store them in the fridge. At least it's a funny story. True, and now every time I clean the ceiling, I think of it. Good to have a breather. Alright, break's done. Your connection with Zara is growing. Okay, so that's just change in verbiage. It was saying you're getting to know Zara better. So we've hit some kind of threshold where it's now saying our connection to Zara is growing. I'm assuming that was the second romance event that they had. Yeah, so if we look at the thing here... Oh, it was the third. My bad. Yeah, so what ends up happening is you have these... Oh, okay, I get it. These are going to be threshold things that they won't marry you unless you do all of these. So basically, once we hit 6 hearts, this one became available that the next time we hung out, there's that. Yeah, so at this point, once we hit 8 hearts, then this would unlock, we'd see the next event. We would give her the locket, and when you give her the locket, that's when you're saying, like, no, actually, like, this is a thing now. Alright. You can also check, while we're looking at this, you can actually click on the characters, for those who don't know. This is, you'll notice it says new event. I can actually go in here and say, okay, new heart event, go to the cave entrance only between 7 and 5, or 7 a.m. and 5 p.m., only available on sunny weather. And if we go on a sunny day between those hours to the cave entrance, we'll have some event with Zara. Which I'll probably visit because we're going to be going to the mine today anyways. And it's pretty much all day until like late evening. And I imagine the only reason late evening is omitted is if we're outdoors. They probably have the entire cinematic set up during the daytime. And it'd be weird for it to flip from night to day, because we had some of that in the early access version where you would just randomly have the weather change when a cinematic went and all that. So they started locking him in to be day specific. Oh, I thought those were done. Alright. You're probably going to want a box down here for storing the crops I'm saving for turning in. Because those bluebell blossoms, those could be among that list. Okay. Or I could not do... You know what? I'm not going to worry about that. We'll keep selling them till we get the unlock anyways. Because then I won't have to worry about that. There's no more to deal with here? Yep. Alright. So let's pop up to the cave. It should trigger an event with Zara. Groucho Gopher. I was fishing and I found this. At the risk of sounding gaga, I think it's a map to a treasure chest. Look at the squiggly thing. I know, I know. Let me tell you something about this river. Has anyone told you it used to be dry? Well, it's true. No need to ask anyone else, it's the truth. This river was dried out for decades. My granddad was an adventurer like me, and he used to tell me that this river was known for being full of treasure. Before it dried out, it used to flow with the warmest water until pirates used this island to store their loot. He said the island was angry about what it had become. The base camp of mischief, so the river swallowed their treasure. Rumor has it that when one pirate came back to find it, it had disappeared alongside with the water. The only miracle could break them to return. The poem that he wrote with the clues to the treasure's location was also gone. He became paranoid and lost his mind. He returned to the sea, his ship was lost in a storm, and the pirates were never seen again. Groucho Gopher, I think this squiggly thing is the poem. Let's see, Miracle's poem. I don't believe in miracles, but Chieftain help. I'm gonna go with miracles and poems, just asking questions. A lot to take in, huh? Anyway, now the exciting part. So if it's true, the treasure chest should still be here on the island. People say it's hidden in the mountain, but I don't buy it. Granddad also thought it should be close to the beach, not up in the mountain. Alright, be right back. Gotta answer the door. I'll be back in a moment. Okay, sorry about that. That was having a little bit of a weird day so far as Tomb got double shifted. So just had to get food ordered and I just had to quickly take care of that. Alright. People say it's hidden in the mountain, but I don't buy it. Granddad also thought it should be close to the beach, not up in the mountain. This poem is the first part of the puzzle. We need to find 3 other pieces to understand the whole clue. Because you just arbitrarily know it's going to be 3 pieces. Meet at the foot of the giant, for I was flowing. I was the heart that pumps the veins blue. Are you in? It sounds silly. That should be like, well, minus a heart. Yeah, count me in. That's the spirit. I knew you were a squid. Okay, the first clue obviously refers to the river. The giant is the mountain, and the blue vein is the woodlands river, which is where we're standing. I'll handle the fishing part. You go check out the cavern and ocean for the other 2 pieces. Let's meet here when we have it all. I like how she's like, there's 3 parts. I'm going to do the part we already did. You just take care of the other 2 parts. And I happen to already be going into the cavern as is, because we're getting a little bit low on osmium. So, you know, just that whole business. All right. I also forgot these things are amazing. A lot of times they'll give you junk or stuff you just don't care about. But they also tend to give you some good stuff a lot. Alright. Torn page. You have discovered a new torn page. We'll deal with that in a minute. And there's a treasure map piece. Okay, so let's see what the torn page is about. Oh yeah, I keep getting more and more quests. We'll have to get those sorted. That's fine. There's the letter. The torn page. Valentina's notebook number 2. Summer 15 data. Macy heated up a pizza, and I asked Mom what type of pizza she likes. And she and Aunt Alice, she said her and Aunt Alice hate pizza. They hate pizza. Aunt Alice loves olive oil. I have to find out if Mom likes olive oil too. Conclusion. I don't know why they hate pizza, because pizza is delicious. Adults are weird. And that is why we could never romance Alice or Suki. Because they hate pizza. And therefore cannot be trusted. It's just, there's not a second part, that's just how it is. They hate pizza. It's not even that they're ambivalent to pizza. They hate it. Alright. That's the one that catches me the most is Yuri with flowers. You give her flowers on her birthday and she is very upset about it. You know, versus like Charles, you give Charles flowers, it's like, oh, like he's got like a super awful allergy. Like his response is more like, oh no, please no. Like, not like he's angry or upset about it. He's just like, you know, wanting nothing to do with it. But Yuri's comment is something like, you know, I don't want this. Especially not my birthday, like, kind of thing. You're like, dude, I didn't know. I don't know what your problem is. But sorry. Okay. And I know the other one's in the ocean, and we'll go for that in like a minute kind of thing. Like, not this in-game day. I figure we push the osmium while we're here. And then we can circle back to the ocean to just clean up trash. Probably like in the silver area tomorrow in-game to go for the other treasure map pace. While also looking for the foraging stuff for the underwater plants. Like weird aim things. I wonder if the memory cavern enemies will be significantly enough stronger to make the combat more interesting. Because it used to be the enemies took quite a bit more damage, sometimes to an obnoxious degree, which is why I think they got nerfed. But now we're kind of on the other side where it's like, now you can just ignore all the mechanics of fighting because they die in seconds. Alright, so we're full inventory-wise. We'll get rid of the 1 unit of sap. I'm not likely to find much sap down here. Okay, so this is not one that already had the entrance shown. Sometimes when you go up to these ones that have the elevator, you'll reach the next floor and they just will already have the exit revealed. Even if not, we get plenty of ore from just banging on these rocks. Cool. Okay. They're also getting a lot of fossil nodes for potentially getting more fossil missing, because that's one place we're going to have to put some work. Like, we need to continue to rank things up until we get the Cavern of Memories in the Savannah. But the Cavern of Memories, once you unlock it, most of the museum stuff gets way easier. Do I need that for anything? I can just get rid of you. I know I've got tons of you. I believe we've already done everything with the Atlas moth. I don't care about leaf beetle, I got plenty of those. And part of the reason we targeted the mines today is the blessing we got from the goddess this morning was a massively increased proficiency. And I think there's some tie-in with that proficiency and the amount of like rare drops we're getting from this. Because whether it's entirely in my head... What did you drop? I think it dropped a sap. It did. That might be enough slime to make ourselves our slime replicator. Which, if that's the case, what I might do is I might dedicate one of the slime replicators to just working on the gems for now. Alright, I'm assuming this has been a pretty good day for ore. I haven't been checking on it. Yeah, it's good enough. Alright. Because we did just kind of send it. Yeah, so we got ourselves almost 100 osmium ore, almost like 25 silver. No gold, there's a chance I just left it on the ground. A little bit of bronze. Okay. We need to watch for when we have a snow day. When you have a snow day, expect the critters and all that to move around and it be a thing. Let's grab the trash. Keep you going. Drop the seeds off here. Okay. So with that, we've already done everything with those, and that. And you. And pop over here real fast. And drop you all in there. Drop you in there. Okay. I know, 1 second. Okay, that'll be good enough right now. Says the last of the gold quality mead we're getting right now. But that's 5 bottles of mead for the day, so this is going to be a big money day. That's going to be over 10,000 bucks just in the mead. Alright, mining's now max level. Yeah, it's almost $15,000 just from mead. Okay, so it's now Archie and Nina's birthday. Ooh, it's overcast. I don't think that'll affect what fish are out and about, but let's double check that. So before we worry about anything else, insect. Do we have any different insects with it being overcast as opposed to clear skies? So for the insects, no effect. I don't believe any of the weather affects any of the stuff underwater. But we're just going to double check because paranoia is your friend. Alright, so you got the fish. Okay. It's also possible that it may have affected the fish or whatever, but I already have what the special one was. Okay, nothing to worry about. It's worth verifying. Meanwhile, let's grab all of the processed stuff here. And I believe that's enough for our slime replicator. No, it's not. We're close. Right, so let's grab you. Top off all the honey producers. And we're getting pretty close to running out of orchids. Meanwhile, we can grab the eggplant. And keep all that going. Okay, let's check out our greenhouse, make sure nothing has processed farther there. Okay, we got a couple of crops that have done the early growth thing. Well, a crop that's done the early growth thing. Right, that was... Okay, that's not one to sweat. That was, one we already had sorted. Oh, right, I made a new box up here. Because we want to keep that going as best we can. We've got 20,000. 20,000 is enough for us to get the animal that we were looking at. The peahen. So let's get that done. Because that'll be all of our animals for right now. Until we upgrade our barn and all that. Or peafowl. Peanutty. Alright. Pee-wee. Pee-wee wouldn't have been a bad name. Pee-wee would have worked. I just don't want to get stuck in the naming stuff, especially considering we kind of chuck them in there. And then promptly ignore their entire existence. Let's see here. So we got our last level at mining. So that increases the selling price. We're not going to use that much. So I'm going to have the one where we get rock domino. I miss, in the early access version of these leveled. So there was like, I think 3 tiers of a bunch of them. Like the skill tree was just different. And rock domino giving 10% chance at being able to stack it like 3 times. It was fun hitting one rock and had it going cha-cha-cha-cha-cha and like clearing out an entire area. They got rid of it, which is a bummer. But it was a lot of fun when you did that, because you just hit the one rock and just watch it cascade across everything. And there was a very big satisfaction watching that chain reaction. Okay, more snake fruit and avocado. Cool. Alright, we're definitely doing ocean stuff today, so we can get Zara's thing continuing. Alright. Oh. We've got more bottles of wine ready. Cool. Alright. So, bronze will be the next bar to get more of. Oh, I can't do that till the machine's done. Alright. You're all doing fine here, you're all fine there, nothing much to look at here. Okay, so we need to still keep up the chopping of the hardwood. And part of me is like, I need to build more of the aging barrels, because I should. And part of me is like, no, I want to go and get the shed set up. I have enough money. Maybe we do get the shed built. Because then at least I could start putting all the aging barrels in there. You know, the honey, the aging barrels, all that stuff. And I can set it up with the intent of having it all sorted out for when we have, Sorry, when we have the auto chests. I think that might be worth doing. Just getting that started. Let's grab the kale while we're here, because season's getting close to done. Yeah, so for the shed, it was 5,000, 200 wood, 200 stone, and 5 gold bars. Let's get a shed built. So, 200, 200, gold bars, and 5,000 money. Because then what I could do is I can let a bunch of those things start running dry. And get that moved over. Because otherwise I'm going to keep making more and more mess. Alright, so carpentry. So shed. Where do I want to put the shed? Done and done. Alright. Especially the aging barrels you can put down there and they just take a while. So that'll end up becoming another thing that we just pop our nose in every once in a while to top things off. And with this bottlenecking on the scrap and whatnot, that's helpful. Let's grab you and you. We'll need more gold bars in not too long. Alright, so today is going to be a day that we're going to have to pop into the ocean and do that stuff. But first, let's go by the blacksmith and the lab. And just quickly do our, geodes and all that garbage. Process coffers. Okay, so we got all that processed. It's also good for us to hop down to like do these things, so this is where a bunch of the fossil nodes are going to come from. It is those things that once you get to the area of memories, it used to not exist before 1.1, when Savannah got introduced. Or was it 1.2? It doesn't matter. But, before the Savannah got introduced, so it's just kind of one of those things that got recently added to the game, relatively speaking, that you just had to be like, oh, I need to go and break the big rocks to get that fossil. I need to go to this to grab that fossil. The big thing about the Cavern of Memories is there's just places where they'll have all the different types of things in it. So you can just kind of worry about all that. So we got all our gemstones dropped in here. Drop all this in here. Okay, we've got those fossils put in here. Okay, we'll want that one to drop at the museum. Okay, so we got one more to put in the museum right now. You'll be getting done soon, like, real soon. We shouldn't stand by and wait for it, though. And then it'll be off to the ocean. We will start by dealing with our farm on the ocean side, and then hop over to probably the silver area looking for the forage to continue getting more seeds and all that. And we're fast approaching 200 museum donations. And let's check in our city progress. Just a tiny little bump. That's because we've got pretty much most, if not everything, for the season dealt with. There, that's the ones that you get multiple grows out of. I remember there was some of those. So Soka is not one of the ones I need. For the first of the ocean stuff. Because once we A-rank the town, a whole bunch of stuff gets done. And you don't need to get everything to A-rank the town. It's actually pretty forgiving. Okay. I vaguely remember, I think we get a letter each time we hit one of these thresholds that's like, oh, you've sold the 50 of this crop. I now have it in stock, or like some notification or something you get. And that'll be the point that we can start really leaning in on the automation for the underwater stuff. And I want to get the underwater animals sorted at the point that we get the savanna unlocked. Because I know some of the second round of temple offerings, those depend on savanna animals, so until we hit town rank A, they're just not even a thing to worry about. Okay, so you got all this. Anything new here? Nope. Alright, let's go get some stuff. Oh, we already were doing this over. Let's jump over to the gold area. I'm just gonna drop these two off because I know these aren't needed. Because I want to kind of move around from area to area, grabbing what we can to sort that all out. And my assumption for the treasure page is it'll be in the garbage laying on the bottom of the water. Take a little bit more time to clean, I think. Okay. There it is. Bring the piece to Zara's house. Let's check what time they want that to happen. Bring the piece to Zara's house. Oh, right. We need to go to the Naga Palace. It does mention time. Alright. So let's do a couple things here. We'll worry about this later. Let's go to the Naga Palace, get that quest line going. We're gonna also then hop over to Zara's to deal with that. I'm gonna actually go to Zara's first in case it's time sensitive. Like time sensitive so far as when I can go there. Okay. Maybe she has to be home? Or the quest selected, maybe? Let's choose a journal, go to the quest, fabled treasure. We could also check here. Oh, I forgot about Nina and Archie's birthday. It's too late for me to do that now. Alright, well, let's then hop down to the ocean real fast. To deal with the merfolk thing. Because I'm trying to get some of these quests off the list. We're getting them faster than I'm getting rid of them. It's not fair. Groucho Gopher has a tail now. And look how nice it is. Groucho Gopher could go to the ocean exploring. I want that. I'm going to have to wait just a second because we got an ad break happening, so I'm going to wait to advance the story in case it gives anything of meaning here. But I hope everyone's been enjoying Coral Island. This is a game I absolutely adore. It is a shame they got so screwed by Humble Publishing, but it is what it is. But, you know, it's just a really well done slice of life kind of game. Lots of quality of life, lots of options in the game that all make it a really fun game to pop into that you can kind of customize the experience a bit to your own. There's no shortage of characters to get involved with the thing. What did Humble Publishing do? Yeah, so Humble Publishing just shut down without warning anyone who they were working with. And while we can't 100% verify it, Coral Island kind of released a bit earlier than people expected. Just a little bit before Humble Publishing shut down, and Humble Publishing was the one publishing Coral Island. Like, for the record, that's the publisher, not the developer. Stairway's the developers. And so the reading between the lines is that I think Humble Publishing tried to force Coral Island to release before it was quite ready. You know, to get it out before they shut down. But yeah, no, the Humble Publishing shutdown was rough. There was literally a game that's supposed to be releasing like a week later, and they found out that their publisher shut down via Twitter when it was announced that they were shutting down. And the devs are going, we release in days. What does this even mean? Like, you facilitate this. What does this mean? And lawyers got involved and all that. But like the reading between the lines is that Humble Publishing, I think whatever was going on in their side of things, pushed Coral Island to release before it was ready. So it did take them a while to get the game into its really good state it is now because of that. Kind of the same thing of what happened with No Man's Sky and Sunny, where Sony was just like, you know, this is your deadline, release it. And so even though No Man's Sky wasn't fully baked yet, you know, got pushed out the window, which doesn't help with the over-promising that No Man's Sky did. They did that to themselves. But, like, that got pushed out. And there's been a number of games under Sony that have pushed out prematurely, and then the game does badly in reviews because it's buggy and incomplete. But yeah. No, Humble as a company used to do amazing things. But yeah. There were also the devs couldn't upload their game releases and updates. Steam, because Humble Publishing had all the access keys and informed no one, didn't pass along the credentials and access. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, no, and that's, I still don't believe they've gotten it fully sorted out with Humble about being able to publish their console versions. That there was, the Nintendo console that it went through Humble Publishing as well, and that when Humble Publishing dropped, like, it kind of got them into a stuck state. It's like, when are you getting your Switch port? And they're like, we don't know, we don't have the announcement, we still plan to. But, like, there's clearly some legal battle going on in the background with Humble Publishing or something that's getting sorted out, or contract being dealt with. But yeah, so it's unfortunately one of those cases that for those who don't know, Humble as a company, while they used to do great things, they have over the years become more profit-driven and ultimately have since been pretty bad at just about everything. Like, when you buy stuff to support charity on Humble, far less of that money actually gets to charity than they used to. They used to have like a pretty decent agreement with content creators where if you bought using like my affiliate program and all that, you know, it wasn't an amazing kickback, but it was like an okay kickback. They not only got rid of their internal one, but they outsourced the kickback thing, and now it's so little it's not worth doing. It's like 1% or something like that. So if I manage to get someone to buy a game, I might get $1 or something like that. And then you have to go through like all these hoops, and they don't approve they approve far fewer people, and like to the point people have been working with Humble forever were like, nah, just never mind. Yeah. One would think they would try to make IGN liable, but you presume that's not resolved. Yeah, it also depends on stuff like that, like of the contracts, what was in the contract. But see, the links are also very shady, which is the big reason why creators stop being... Oh yeah, no, it's like, you went from having, you know, humble.com you know, whatever you're looking at, and like the last part would just be like creator code, Rual Storge, or like whatever, like something that's like, okay, I can see what it is. I'm going to humble.com to the appropriate game, and it's just got this string on the end that's for Rual. Cool. To it was like some third-party website that nobody's heard of for this thing. That I'm like, man, I wouldn't click on that link if someone sent that to me, because that looks sus as heck. You never heard about this? Rip Humble? Yeah, no, it was they were acquired by IGN, if I remember correctly, and that's when everything kind of went to hell. Well, the beginning of everything went to hell, if I remember correctly. Was IGN acquired Humble, and then Humble kind of got to be pretty crappy. Now, that doesn't mean, like, treat it like any other business. You know, buy the product if it makes sense for you, just where it was worth kind of going out of your way. In October 2017, the company acquired by Ziff Davis through its IGN Entertainment subsidiary. Yeah. And like I said, that's the point that they're like, okay, we're going to start focusing on profit. And it wasn't just like, you know, big knife switch got thrown and suddenly the profit machine start doing evil kind of thing. Always with those ones, they'll acquire the company. It's a very slow step to like gradually moving towards the heavier and heavier profit orientation. But yeah, so these days, like I said, it's not that you shouldn't use Humble at all, but just treat it like you're dealing with any business, like going to Sears or going to any other store. Like, you are supporting a company. You are not, like, the charity side of it is near non-existent in a lot of cases nowadays. It's not doing much to help creators. It's not openly hostile or antagonistic to them, but it's not supporting any of them. So it is just treat it like any raw profit-driven business. You know, yep. You don't know how they were doing before, and the quality of their games they had in their bundles had declined. But that was expectable. Bad business practices, you've heard of it before. Yeah, no, I think there's like two sides to like the like three parts of the quality dropping. Like, one is they didn't tend to repeat games in the Humble Bundle for the longest time, which means when they got a lot of those big name players in there, once they were in, they couldn't like revisit them. Another thing that ran into it is a lot of the big name games were not working with them anymore for a whole mess of reasons, most of them profit driven on the other side, like the games and all that. And so you're just kind of like knocking down the options. And then as they started being less and less a charitable organization and all that, a lot of little games that were like, okay, well, we'll be in here, like little but popular, like the Dave the Diver kind of games. I mean, Dave the Diver's weird because it's got a bigger parent company, but like a lot of smaller games were kind of like, okay, well, we don't want to sell ourselves at a discount for this thing that's not actually going to support charity. If we're going to do this, we would just do it through something else. So as such, like the Humble Bundle quality definitely took a hit after a while, and then, you know, profit driven. There's some agreements that happen between Humble being like, okay, here's the Humble Bundle, this percent goes to charity, this percent, you know, Humble keeps, and this percent goes to, like, the different companies who have whatever games in the Humble Bundle, as a negotiating power change and all that, and Humble wants to take a bigger cut of the pie. You would have the devs would push back being like, no, we still need to get some kind of cut. And then less is also going to charity. There's just a lot less motivation of working with them. But yeah, so it is unfortunate. Groucho Gopher can go to the ocean exploring. I want that. I mean, that's fine. You can go to the ocean. You're here. I know she wants to go on land, but still. But how come I'm not allowed to traverse the land? I'm a princess, no? Indeed. Your Royal Highness has a visitor. Oh, hey, Groucho Gopher. So, you got my invitation. Your invitation? Okay, well, it was technically from the kingdom. It was from me. So, you're actually here to see Her Majesty, the princess? Not my parents. I know, I should have made the invitation so formal, but it's urgent. Once you hear my reason, you're going to be thrilled. I have this idea. Maybe you could take me to your hometown. What do you think? Yeah? I got duped. Are your parents okay with it? Okay, just stay cool and go with the flow. The queen doesn't know about our plan. Ah, a gathering of some sort? Yes, ma'am, Alright then, enjoy yourselves. Ma'am, I'd like to... Sorry, that was louder than I intended. Mother, I find it unfair, and you'll agree with me, that the land dweller gets to have tails, and we don't... I mean, we don't get to have legs. Not tails, we got tails. I want to go to Groucho Gopher's town. Groucho Gopher will chaperone me. This is beyond me, Mira. Are you sure this is what you want? Yes, Mother. It would be an amazing experience. Uh-oh. Bad timing, it seems. Father, your timing couldn't be better. Can I please go explore the land with Groucho Gopher sometimes? What's your view on this, Your Majesty? Ah, the classic mom and dad. Dad being like, man, I know not to make this decision without consulting mom. Like, and it goes both ways. This isn't being like one gender or the other. It's definitely one of those ones where when you know you're the easier of the parents to deal with, that you're like, okay, the kid has come to me. Did they already go to the other parent first? Because I'm gonna get in trouble if I say yes right after she got a no. So let me just do a quick little check. Make sure we're not getting a fast one pulled where I end up being the bad guy here. You know, trust but verify. My main concern is for her safety. As long as that's assured, I don't see why not. Yeah, but it's normally dad's between... No, that's not true at all. My brothers and that, absolutely, when we wanted something, we went to mom. We went to mom. Zero question about that. Well, actually, I take that back. It depends on the thing. There's definitely some things that mom would be way more likely to say yes, and some things dad would be way more likely to say yes. So it's kind of depending on which kind of thing we were looking at. I would absolutely go and, you know, be like that. If it's something like riding a motorcycle, we're going to dad. If it's something like, you know, staying, well, not, like hanging out with friends and all that on a school night, mom was more likely to be there. We made sure both were in the room. Yeah, well, I mean, this is the kids, you know, not wanting to hear a no. We're not talking about things on the up and up. This is the kid knowing they're gonna get a no from one parent, but they might be able to get it by the other parent. Or like going out for ice cream or whatever. Like you knew which parent to ask that was going to give you like the better odds of getting what you wanted. So it wasn't like I didn't ever do the I can't think of it. I probably did. But I didn't ever do the thing where I got a no from one parent and then went over to the other parent and asked again. I don't think I did that. I probably did and probably got in trouble for it. But I definitely did, you know, approach with strategy who I asked. Kids are probably always come to you first because you're a pushover. Yeah. They've always gone to the other parent first, came to you because they didn't like the first answer. Oh yeah, no, I've witnessed that so many times. At least she won't lose her voice and turn into sea foam at the end of the fairy tale. Oh yeah, like the real version of the Little Mermaid versus the Disney-fied one. Yep. The Disney-fied one where it has a happy ending versus all of the old tales were nightmare fuel. Your dad is a pushover. Yeah, for us it depended. Stuff like motorcycles or skydiving or anything like that, we would go to dad. Mom would be a hard no. But, like, we could go to dad, and he'd still be like, okay, you're gonna have to do it right. Okay, you're gonna have to get, like, you're gonna have to go to a class or whatever. Like, we'd still have to go through the ringer there, but it would potentially be at least a tentative yes. But Mom would be like, hard no. Like, to give a case in point, my younger brother, like, he did go to my mom and was like, hey, I'd like to go skydiving. And Mom was like, absolutely the hell not. And, you know, we only found out about later, because it became a whole discussion, was that, you know, afterwards, you know, Mom had told him that, you know, my younger brother had been like, hey, I wanted to go skydiving, and I told him no. And my dad's like, you know, if he really wants to do it, he's going to do it. Like, and you're removing any ability to have any input on this. Like, he's going to eventually do it if it's something he wants to do. Which, lo and behold, that's what happened. Is, he went skydiving, tandem skydiving, some period of time later, because he just really wanted to try it. You know, and his one and done, it was a thing he was, like, he wanted to do it for the experience, and that was kind of it. And it came back around because they gave him, like, your first skydive, like, certificate thing, and he hid it in his closet, and it didn't come up to, like, 6 months or a year or so later that I think he was living away from home at the time, and Mom was cleaning out the closet, you know, just getting rid of stuff that had piled up over the years, and found the certificate. And Corey sorry, my younger brother, forget that name. My younger brother, happened to be there, and it's like, do you want to explain something? But at that point, like, it wasn't a big deal. Like, it had already been done forever in the past. He's like, I wanted to go. And so, yeah, it's the thing. Hans Christian Andersen's fairy tales were written by a depressed, heartbroken man, and they absolutely read like it, yes. Yeah, well, I mean, it's not even sneaky. It's just, like, one of those things, like, you have to understand with kids, if they want to do something badly enough, they're going to do it. That's just a reality. Like, that's one of the reasons, like, the whole abstinence, you know, abstinence only thing doesn't work. If your kid really wants to do that experience, obviously there's too young, they're going to do that. You still need to give them the information, so at least when they do stuff that's got dangers and risks, they at least can mitigate them as best as possible. And so it is one of those things. But that's the reasons why you gotta be like, hey, oh, you want to go skydiving? You don't just give a hard no. It can be a thing, it's like, okay, on your 18th birthday, or okay, you know, later, there's a way you can kick the can down the road, and that can be at least an option, because you're not giving them a no. You're giving them a, once you achieve this thing, and it could be like whether it's a time or a do something or an accomplish something, whatever. Or you can add conditions to it. Like I mentioned with me and my brothers riding motorcycles, we had a desire to do that. And my mom would have been a hard no if it was just up to her, but my father being a motorcyclist himself, that wasn't going to necessarily fly. Because the only way that would fly is if he didn't ride anymore, and that wasn't going to happen. So it's just one of those things that Dad got involved. Like, okay, here's the deal. You're going to have to go through, it's like basically driver's ed, but for motorcycles. And then, you know, we here in Florida, you have to have on your license, you have to have an extra thing to ride a motorcycle. Like when you look at the driver's license, it'll just be there, and there'll be like a little M on there to mark that you're motorcycle certified, or whatever the term is. But, you know, went through and did all of that. Otherwise, it wasn't going to be riding around. But so your kid is grown and living with her mom now. Now you're an uncle of 5 boys and girls, and from the siblings and all that. Sometimes the kids go to mom, then go to their dad, then come to their uncle if they thought maybe could still get someone to concede. Oh yeah, no, it's a thing. Absolutely. It's like, it's a very known thing. Like, it's been put in television countless times because it really does happen, where, you know, you go in one room, you ask mom, don't get the answer you want, you turn around, you ask dad, because even if dad is the less likely one to go with it, you shoot your shot. It's not a 0 chance. You shoot your shot, you try and do that. And then it becomes one of those things that, like, the parents have to butt heads because one said no and one said yes, and a lot of the times when that happens, whatever the kid wanted, the kid got. The other parent who gave the no to begin with, you know, gets frustrated that you've effectively gone around their back, which, granted, the other parent doesn't know, and parents who handle that well, you know, they go to the kid and be like, hey, you know you got told no, and you did this. And then, you know, just communicating with your partner and all that. And thank you, Dragon Repairman, for the 40 stream streak. I do appreciate that. My main concern is for her safety. As long as that's assured, I don't see why not. Oh, yeah, say no more, Mother. That settles it, then. Groucho Gopher, could you get some of the ingredients for Cho-Oyo to prepare some potions for me? I'm gonna need to grow some legs. On one condition, you must be accompanied by 2 guards for safety. Whatever you want, Father. I have to say, though, I thought you two would be a lot more resistant to this idea. I guess sometimes even the toughest nuts crack under pressure. Consider us cracked. Back to the matter at hand. You may take Samaru. Oh no, not Samaru. Can't we swap him for someone else? At one point in the past... It's for the best, darling. We can't forget what happened with Liang. If we continue to restrict her, we risk losing her as we lost my sister. I know. I just worry about her. But it's good to know we're on the same page regarding the matter of Mira and the surface world. Oh, I forgot about this. Hey, princess, screw you and your high demands. 30 osmium essence, 75 osmium quality crops. You can drown. You can drown on land. You can flop. Of course the princess is high maintenance. I mean, would you expect something else? Hey, counter argument, princess. Can I be compensated for my labor? I think I have to wait till Zara's actually home. Okay, so I want you to walk to your house right now, Zara. Right now. Your compensation time. I'm sorry. I expect to be paid for my time with the princess. If I'm the chaperone, i.e. a really fancy word for the babysitter, I expect to be compensated for my time as well. Sure, I'll give you 1 bronze ore for some... Sure, that's fine. Okay. Do we have Merfolk Tail when we're in the water now? Yes. That's what she was throwing a fit about. And she was like, I want to go to the land. And I'm like, well, no. I get to go in the water, but like the other way, that's just not possible. That's madness. Madness, I say. Yeah, so she was getting all crappy because like beforehand it'd be like, okay, you just can't, like, it's like not a permission issue, it's a, okay, well you can't get legs, so there's like not a discussion to be had here. Let's get back up here. Because we are looking for forageables. And just grabbing kelp while we're in the neighborhood. Oh, and that'll be Tomb Home. And the Grimm's fairy tales are also kind of, here's some really old rustic fairy tales from out of the country. Only catalogs these, no responsibility taken. Yeah, no, for those who don't know, like, the Grimm's fairy tales, like, from, like, the original versions, so, like, Cinderella and all that, they are hardcore. Like, I want to say in Cinderella, like, oh, I can't remember if it was the evil stepsisters or, like, the stepmother or whatever who gets their eyes pecked out. And, like, they don't just try and, like, fit the shoes on like in the Disney version. They mutilate their feet to try and make them fit. So I want to say, like, they think they get sick, or like one of them dies from like where they chopped their foot up to try and fit it in the shoe. Yeah, they get pretty dark. One chops off her toes, the other chops off her heels. Yeah. And the prince is like, there's a whole lot of blood coming out of that shoe. Yeah, you're not who I'm looking for. Hi, pretty wifey. Did wifey have a nice, relaxing short day at work?
It was not a nice, relaxing short day. It was the longest day ever of all time.
It was like a 14-hour day.
Yeah. Okay, it wasn't the longest day ever of all time, but it was quite long, and I am sleepy.
Well, I have your food on your desk.
Hi, baby simplex. Hi, the very last sardine. Hello. Yeah, I smell it, and it smells really yummy. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I appreciate it.
I appreciate you. Yeah, no, we've got a really bad flu going around Florida right now, and so she's got a bunch of coworkers who are out. So it's kind of one of those things that just like, hey, we need to keep that. I think I need to keep that. Oh yeah, so there's like a whole bunch of people out and just all of that stuff. So I don't need the base scallop for anything, so that can be held on to. Was the greasy urchin one of the ones I needed? No.
And thank you for the cookie cake. I saw the cookie cake on your desk, and there were 2 slices, and I was like, oh, you were going to share the cookie cake, but then I get to my desk, and there were 2 slices of cookie cake, and I was like, oh.
There was a really good sale on cookie cake.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I went to the grocery store, it was like buy one, get one free, and it was like $3 for the cookie cake. I'm like, okay. I'll just do that. That's fine. Okay. So I definitely am seeing which of these ones are probably going to get done first. The taro root ones are going real fast, and I'm getting a hold of all of them. Oh, right. I have a second dehydrator. I forgot about that. We need to get to bed. Alright. Another $6,000. Okay. Yeah, no, Hansel and Gretel was also in there. Yeah, Snow White, the evil stepmother, had to dance in shoes full of hot coals. Yep. Like I said, because when you look at a lot of those, you know, the old fairy tales, a lot of those old fairy tales, whether it's like the ones that they have in other groups, almost all of those have some moral that they're trying to teach, and a lot of it was honestly scaring little kids into, you know, not doing unsafe or dumb things. So the one that I usually mention whenever this topic comes up is there is a lot of cultures will have some equivalent of don't go near the water at night or alone kind of thing. Like the details as to why vary from one culture to another. But broadly speaking, that's just kind of a common theme. And you have things about like not being out at night on your own in the first place, not lying to your parents or your family members. There's a whole bunch of them. Okay, so the clay vase, I should have already had 2 of these handled. So let's see, we're looking for any of these that we have not already donated. Alright, the first one's all done. Oh, and a really fun thing is the princess never kissed the frog. She threw it at the wall as its demands got too high. That's fun. Okay. We're not gonna worry about that. It's another overcast day, same weather as yesterday, and it doesn't change daily. Let's do the blessing. Frog wanted to sleep on her pillow, and she's like, nah. I mean, fair. The German word for cookie is Kex, derived from the German word cakes. All Nordic countries' language did that. The language sticklers in Germany, from which there are many, said, but then should only be a plural form, and a singular form should be kek. And now imagine the singular form was kek on Twitch. Yeah. Now the one I always remember is Flongkuchen, which is pancake. And stamina fruit. Alright. Stamina's permanently increased. Alright, so we need to catch Zara at her home to continue the treasure map thing. Let's grab the 1 unit of bronze ore that Ben wants. I was gonna keep doing that. Let's check on the greenhouse real fast. Got a couple potatoes. Oh, these are from like the random seeds I had floating around. That's right. So 1, 2, 3. Can you duplicate the stamina fruit? No. The duplicating machine can only duplicate fossils, gems, artifacts, stuff like that. The essences, that kind of thing. It does have a, you know, limited selection. I actually clicked on that again. They can't just like duplicate literally anything. Any news on the letter fragments? I found them all. Whoa. Wow, you did it. There weren't any clues in the forest or lake. Alright, this language is puzzling. I have no idea what it means. Give me some time to see if... Oh, I know. Alright. Okay, so now we can go and figure out where Ben's at. Sometimes Ben goes to the store. He's not there right now. Other times he'll be at his caravan. He is at the hot springs. Alright. I can get behind that, Oh, the hot springs must have gotten upgraded. Because that's not supposed to show up until you get that upgraded. Oh, right, I can't inventory at the hot springs. Ben, you suck. Ben's like, yep, what's the one place you can't mess with me? Right here. Okay. So we've already got 8 of the different crops we've produced, or 8 of the different unique ocean crops we've planted. So at least some good news there. Or harvested or whatever. You also have to ship 1,000 of them. I think we just get like a massive payoff or something on the other side. Okay. And the sad thing is, because we've maxed out farming already, I don't get a whole lot for doing this. Like the watering, like I'm not gaining XP, we just kind of have to labor through it. Oh. Yeah, you're going to be offered... Yeah, those are all going to be offered later when we get the upgrade. I also realize I have one more seed to drop off here. Alright, so is Ben still at the hot springs, or has Ben left the hot springs? You suck, Ben. Alright. Let's take a peek at how we're doing, because I want to say the Soba, we've got to be getting relatively close to hitting the amount I need for that. Or I'm just wrong. So we're at 18 of those. Because once I start getting to that point, we can start hoarding a bunch of those to get all our automation junk done. And actually, for that matter, so quick adjustment, let's pop back down here. So I know I need the Bluebell, Turnshade, and the Marnip. So the Marnip is turnips. So that we're waiting on the regular crop, I can't speed that up. The Bluebell is Heart Urchin, which is in the purple area. And the Twin Leaf is lettuce. Okay. So 2 of those are waiting on stuff. Sorry, 2 of those are waiting on stuff down, like the crops I've got planted. So we've got those planted, that's just gonna take the time it takes. In the meantime, keep on grabbing all this junk. Okay. We've got the shed being built. After which, the next thing would be upgrading the house. Or the coop and the barn. I don't think we actually benefit from the coop and the barn yet, though. The other animals won't be available until we hit a higher town rank. Alright. Are those kelp made of rare metal, earth metal? Probably. Considering how they're important they are to, like, everything in the game. That so much depends on them. They're kind of like a separate thing to, like, your ore upgrades in most of these games, where, you know, like, you get your better tools by using the, you know, like, copper, iron, gold, whatever. They just have an entirely separate set of resources for, stuff around automation and quality of goods, upgrades, and all that. Okay. It's also a shame the trash collecting things are so costly and have only like a limited area they cover. Like keeping the ocean properly clear of trash kind of requires you to litter the ocean with machines that are in their way, kind of like their own trash that piles up. Alright, so there are geoducts in this area. Which is one of the things I know I need. Okay, so inventory's getting full. Okay, so let's go track Ben down and see what we can do so far as, like, we did get a bunch more of the salvage stuff. So let's see where Ben's now. I mean, like, I was waiting for Ben to still be up there. Just be like, nope, taking the day off. Can't make me. Just gonna spend a casual, like, 14 hours just chilling. Thank you. Alright, so I got his thing done. So claim that. Alright. I'll mark that for time. Alright. So I've got that. We can jump back down to our farm. Because some of these are going to become crops and some of them won't. Meanwhile, is there anything here we just want to dump? Not really. Okay, let's get this process started. So I can make you. Okay. Grab the next set of seeds. Okay, and we have the next set of seeds down here. Now, downside is the more I expand this, the more time I get caught just sitting here watering them until the automation becomes available. So I got 12 seeds here. Another thing that's going to come up pretty soon is we're starting to get a stockpile of extra artifacts and all that. We'll be able to use those for enchanting purposes. I do think it'd be good to choose one of the highest rarity ones, highest value ones. And then we can use that for purposes of enchanting, because it's a point system that, like, the higher rarity, the more points it's worth. Okay, so we got all those watered, and these are all spares. Okay, of the ones here that get used, so we have the geoducks we already used. We don't have the scallops and all that. The quahogs aren't used. The red sea urchins are not used. So none of the rest of these are used. That's easy enough. Then we can go here, grab out all of you. Don't. The sea grapes are used. Okay. Putting sea grapes. Get more of this junk. It's fine, we'll catch up eventually on those. In the meantime, I'm gonna chuck the spares here. Get that out of the way. Okay, drop off all these that we processed. We got another 85 kelp, which is really good. Grab more trash. Drop off the batteries. Okay, so scrap are looking pretty good. Okay, all that's looking fine for the moment. Got a little bit of mead made. We'll need to grab some of the other stuff for juice. Can I make rice juice? I mean, I guess you can make sake. Which is what we're making. Okay. And that should all be in good order. Nothing more to mess with here. You're processing away. We got 2 trees with resin ready. Because we'll need that for the aging barrels. How are we doing? Oh, did I go for... Ah, it's too late for me to go for the hardwood today. I gotta remember to keep going for that hardwood. We're sitting on 87. We're making good progress towards being able to, like, upgrade the barn, do all that stuff. The house upgrade will end up needing it. My barrels need it. Everything needs it. We gained points for, we gained merit points for errand. We got stamina fruit to max out our stuff. Got ourselves an extra 8,000. That puts us over the 15,000. So if I wanted, I could build the barn or the coop. I don't think I'm going to worry about that right now, though. Not until we unlock the next tier of animal to make it so there's something to put in those. Let's see, is there any stuff in winter that's inaccessible other seasons? Yes. Every season has, like, certain fish, certain bugs, certain critters, that kind of stuff that's only, you know, certain seasons. The greenhouse does let you circumvent a lot of the other limitations because of being able to grow stuff off-season. But without the greenhouse, you have crops that you can't access outside of the winter season. Those are pretty standard mechanics for a lot of these games. Yeah, I don't want to get rid of the osmium stuff there. We're good here. How are you doing on hay? You have 4. So I am going to have to buy hay. It's fine. I was trying to put it off. But if I buy like 50, that'll be plenty. Because otherwise, my animals will start getting all whiny that they'll be like, oh, we want to eat or some nonsense. Just do a round of collecting all the goodies off of our animals. If you complain about starvation, it does prevent mine instead. Yup. Yep. We can drop all this off. Keep dehydrating all those. That gives us a bunch more of this to all drop off. Drop all this in here. The lychee will immediately become more underwater crop seeds. And that's a duplicate if I remember correctly. Yep, so we can put that away. We already got the first box sorted. Okay. The next thing that we have not donated already. Boom. Done. Alright, and our shed is built. I believe you can upgrade your sheds as well. But yeah, so it's just an open space. So with this, we're going to avoid restocking a bunch of our machines outside now. for various reasons. I think you can upgrade the sheds if memory serves me correctly. Meanwhile, let's see. So we've got goat milk. So at this point, one of the things I need to do is make an aged goat milk cheese. We'll start getting that moving. In the meantime, we can go ahead, make some fancy mayonnaise. Make some fancy butter. Grab more of our flowers. Top off our beehives. Remember you tried to do a Coral Island themed rumble run? Yeah, I had fun with that. It's definitely not something to take super serious at all. But it was fun, like, weird thing. Like, just made the characters to, in theory, align with some of the art characters. The fact that it was, Betty ended up becoming our, like, strong melee pawn was just a fun nonsense. Because, like, Betty's the little old grandma. Okay, so we got all that going on. Let's go get the hardwood now. At the end of the season, let's also empty out all the traps. Yeah, so we got the 17,000, all the animal stuff are done. We could get the crop upgrade stuff to increase the chances of osmium goods, which wouldn't be a bad one for getting more money. But that's one of those ones that, like, delayed gratification. I think I'd rather go after the auto chest first. Just because the auto, like, once we get the auto chest, I can, like, gradually get to managing the machines myself less and less and less. And you just kind of walk up and be like, alright, dropping the season's flour in the machine, grab a big old stack of meat out. And all I have to worry is I've noticed the honey building up faster than the meat is getting out, then I know to switch my priorities, that kind of thing. I'm just gonna sell, so I don't really care. Okay, so let's go run. Which machines are you not going to refill? What do you mean? Oh, for getting into the storage? Well, I'm gonna let a lot of the, oh, I gotta remember, you're right. The beehives and the aging barrels, I need to stop manually refilling them. Repair. So I'm trying to remember. Okay, so the shed does not upgrade. That's what I was trying to remember. And you can change its styles. Okay, that... Style 6 costs nothing. But it requires a grass shed to be unlocked. Ah, so all these other ones, I gotta earn stuff, and then we can get, like, silly sheds. I was just trying to remember if those had anything. Alright, so let's get away from there. Okay, so these sheds do not have an upgraded version. That's perfect. That saves me a chore. So what we'll want to do is start making it a point to not fill the machines. That way, as they run out, I can move them over into the other room. Am I still building up an extra abundance of the mead? Not really. I got 9 buffer. We got those done. Let's top you off again. Okay. Go deal with our underwater crops. Of which I'll probably... I don't have more seeds ready. I thought I was going to. Oh yeah, the ones that you get multiple harvests from are always the best. Okay, and that is not one of the ones we need, so I'll just sell it. Like, we'll end up needing them. But until we do, we're just dealing. I also should probably check in the greenhouse and make sure there's nothing else ready for us to harvest. Okay. Yeah, one of the things you end up having later on is when you're trying to, like, wrap these up. You'll end up running around being like, okay, I need to get a bunch of Murax, okay, I need to get a bunch of whatever. A lot of this, I believe, is getting into S-tiering the town. Another thing I could potentially also work on is leveling up our fishing, because that's been lacking. So that when it comes going after, like, the harder to catch fish, we're not just getting utterly trounced. And the only reason I'm not upgrading my fishing pole is I believe the festival is the last day of the month. So there's still one more day we could have a snow day. It's a little unlikely. So we could try going for the upgrade there. It's already 4 p.m. I can actually check this. So you are open till right now. Oh, you got 1 in-game hour left. I didn't check the weather. It's not gonna matter. I'm not gonna be able to get there in time to do anything with it. Sure. We'll just fish in the estuary for a couple of minutes. Oh, give me the flower. Alright. We can just fish for... Oh, actually, I got junk I can clean up. This is fine. Because this would also be the point I'd work on decorating stuff more. But the catch there is the decorations I'd want to use. Also use scrap. Which I need for all my automation. So there's the snag there. I can work on one or the other, not both. All right. So just cleaning up the last little bit of mess down here. Okay. These trees stay. Those trees are fruit trees. They're just not in season. All right. And that'd be another thing is when we get the next season started, is how I want to approach the farming side of it. Do I just start getting all the seeds I can, just getting as much in the ground as possible with the automation setup? That could even be the way I approach it too, is I get the auto sprinkler, harvester, whatever's, and just each time I set one up, we put a whole thing of crops underneath it. Call it a day. And I want to get the materials for the next one, set up another one. Because it'll be a thing that the bottleneck on all that is still going to end up being the aging barrels and the beehives and all that. They just take time to process. I can grow stuff way faster than we can process them. So, like, to keep a full shed of that stuff going doesn't take that many fields that are that big to keep going, especially when you count the greenhouse in there too. Alright, so you got all that. So our land is completely cleared, which has been way overdue. Okay, we can drop off this junk. That. Alright, grab the trash. Keep you primed. Get all the dehydrating things collected. The dehydrating things are not going to be one of the ones going in the shed. The stuff that's going in the shed is going to be the stuff related to mead, mostly. Alright, let's make one more aging barrel real quick. Because like I said, I do need to get aged goat cheese as one of our things. It's really weird where it doesn't let me put stuff. Alright, so this will take care of the offering for aged goat cheese. Okay, we can drop you off at the museum. Be another 3 points towards the town's nonsense. Alright. How's the town doing? Little baby steps. Like I said, that'll improve a lot when the season changes and we got all like the new fish and everything I gotta catch show up. I'll have a lot to do there. Oh, that's just another goat cheese done, that's fine. Make sure that's not something that needs to be offered. Yeah, that's just shipped. Probably toss the second. Well, we'll wait till we have an osmium quality one. Right, we were going to check in here, see if anything else has gotten to the point of harvesting. It has. Alright, so we got 25 seeds I can bring in there to get the next crop going. The reason I'm chucking them up there, that's not for what we need here. Grab the turnips. And the reason I'm tossing them up there is those are going to be made into the underwater seeds, which is why we grab these specific crops. And there's some meat here. Grab the sake. Grab you. Oh wait, was sake one of the ones I needed to offer? No. Okay. And then let's pop over here. So we know those I don't use. I know I don't use those. I don't use the Eastern Orchard, that one, these ones, the duck, mussel. Pacific oyster, I'm pretty sure we don't use. We do not. See, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That should be enough to handle our dehydrators. That's fine, it's close enough. We gotta get to sleep. Alright, so also have us up to 200 salvage, which will be good towards our next unlock. Okay, highest profit day, 25,000 effectively. The main moneymaker again being our mead. The sake actually did relatively well too. Diving also made us good money. Okay, so it's Alice and Suki's birthday today. Let's try to actually remember to get them gifts, because we've been forgetting on other people because we're just distracted by too many different draws to our attention and all that. Okay, and it does not look like we're going to be getting another day that we can, go to the other thing. Starrow Town residents, you're invited to the New Year's Festival tomorrow, Winter 28 at 7 p.m. at the Hillside Vineyard. It's a time for the community to come together and enjoy games and fireworks, and for the lovebirds, romance under the mistletoe. Let's welcome the new year together, Mayor Connor. Okay. Hey, Conrad. Get the last couple of seeds there to get done. That's fine, I'll leave all that for right now. Drop you off. Sell the cheese. You're fine for the time being. Nothing I particularly want to add here, so that's done. So I can drop you off. Grab you to toss you in here for duplication. That's 2 more honey, and I need to not refill the machine. I need to prevent the temptation to refill the machine and not do it. We don't have enough coffers and all that to really justify me going out there. I guess for right now, I could actually carry even less stuff on me. Okay. Oh, I forgot they gave me a second cheese machine, too. Alright, so we'll do the rounds where we check this, see if there's anything new here. There's the roses. Okay, so I should have 27 of those spots open now. So let's see here. So the roses need to go in there. The orchids were just leftover stuff here. We did get an osmium quality. So there's 25 and then 2. Doing well with greenhouse in year 1? Yeah, you can't get it to like middle of winter is the earliest you can get it. So we did get it not exactly as early as it could be, because it took us a little while to get stuff going. This season, we didn't have the winter crops available, but pretty close. Alright, so we got that sorted. You have to move that table. Meanwhile, let's just zip on up here real fast. So Ziapara's completely taken by this game. And just recently Undertale, I blame you for doing the influence. Yup. There's been a number of people who either were like, hey, you know, I saw this game in the past and just never got back to it, or, you know, were like, oh, hey, I've never heard of this game, check it out, or, you know, heard things but hadn't checked it out, that have popped in here and been like, this is all your fault, why would you introduce me to this game? It's one of those games that just, very unfortunately, is just not getting the credit it deserves. It's such a great game. But like I said, it kind of got screwed by its publisher. So it didn't launch in the state it should have. But they have done nothing but kind of made it better and better since then. Right, so I think we're doing good on all that. We can go ahead and pop in some silver ore just as a early prep. Is it a little sleep alert? Alright, Alana. Thank you for popping in with your 10-stream streak and all that stuff. Can we get a shout out for Alana Rama, by the way? An absolutely fantastic conquer. Hey, we got our kimchi ready, and before temptation takes me, I picked up the barrel. Let's go get that kimchi dropped off at the temple, because the temple demands kimchi. It's got a fever. And there's only one solution, and that's kimchi. So that's rare artisan goods, boom, kimchi done. We've got the fermented goat cheese. I need to remember when one of those beehives go died to put a Titan Arum in there. We can't do the truffle oil yet because we don't have pigs yet. Or no, wait, did we get pigs? We did get pigs. It's not spring yet, so the pigs can't go out to go dig up truffles. But if we already have the pigs very happy, there's a good chance they can get that truffle for me. Let's see, it scratches their itches. Let's see, it scratches their itches, fairly genuine, and has a good story. Well, you're both biologists, so there's a lot of, they got it right here. So wrong. Some wrong, but forgiven. Oh yeah, no, especially like, people are asking, like, why is this animal that color? Why is this plant that color? Some of that stuff, and you're like, to differentiate. But everyone knows the mermaid technology is purely authentic. Zero question about that. That's just how you heal an oil spill. Yeah, no, a lot of it is also cuz game. Everyone knows the correct way you deal with an oil spill is you just... Alright, let's wait on those. Alright, so this is going to be our first aging barrel inside the shed. Collect all the microplastics? Yes. Alright. So we got that sorted. Right. So before, and the reason I was like, oh, let me wait. Before I do that, let's go down to the underwater area. Deal with that stuff. Extra chance for double items. I need to do this first. Yeah, the shed gives you load of space. Yes, the shed's a big deal. If you're gonna be doing like art, like the automation, all that kind of stuff, the shed ends up being absolutely huge. Okay, so are any of those crops we need for this? No, it's the bluebell. No, so none of these are that. So these can all just be sold. But the fact that this is already 11 I'm seeing right here, those are pretty soon going to be enough on their own right to, stuff. For stuff. Let's see, you're more of a Terraria guy. You feel better about swinging a sword and being humbled by the wall flesh. Yeah, I mean, I would definitely say they're very different games. Right, birthday stuff. Thank you. So let's go... Alright, we'll come back to this, because I will forget the birthday stuff. Let's go and get the flowers for Alice and, Suki. Yeah, it's fine. We'll take those. So boom and boom. Because I meant to go by here first thing in the morning, because a lot of times you can catch both Alice and Suki here. Okay, so Suki is there. We'll just have to go track down Alice. Hold still. Don't move too much, Uncle. Give me a minute. I'm almost done. Okay. Thank you. Ta-da! Come have a look. What do you think? Hey, my nose looks big. But wow, the painting is great. Let's go hang it somewhere after we get some food, okay? You need to eat something. Should we go to the beach shack? No, Uncle, I don't wanna. I want cake from Frank. Can we please go to the tavern? Mom never let me go after dark. Come on, Uncle Raphael. Let's go. Before Mom catches us. Oh, Suki said what? No. If that's the case, I have to ask Suki first. Ask Suki what? What's going on here? Aw, no. Uncle, you're too slow. Slow? Slow what? When you better start talking soon. Okay, I was gonna take Valentina for some cake at Fish and Snips. Only if you're okay with it, though. Are you okay with it? If not, we could just get something at the beach shack. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's alright. Just don't stay too late. That place gets too loud at night. Okay. Thank you. Yeah. Thanks, Mom. I still like the animation they have for, like, a lot of the women walking. They're, like, power walking. They're stomping them clompers with a dominance. Just everyone in this town power walks who's a, like that. Other than, like, the guys have a different walk, and then the kids almost have, like, a little skippy walk where they're all, like, cute and adorable. See, Uncle? I told you she'd be okay. That's not exactly what you told me earlier. Oh, Uncle Raphael, you silly goose. Okay. Thanks for the birthday present. This is special. Alright, so where is Alice chilling at? So you're not on the beach. Where do we think Alice is hiding? Where are you, Alice? Huh. I figured she'd probably be... Oh, she's way over on the right on the beach. I was gonna say, I figured she'd be at the beach. I was just expecting her to be kind of like in the middle area of the beach, not way on the far side. Alright, so beelining over here to... Oh, that's a Murex. I want that. Yep, it's my birthday. Thanks, Groucho Gopher. Cool. Alright, so thank you for the reminder for that, because I will otherwise just forget about it. It's not that big a deal for a lot of what we're doing in this run. I really don't need all, like, the, like, all their friendships and all that. But still. Yep, they are the twins. The twins who don't like pizza. And therefore should not be trusted. They say the customer is always right about matters of taste. But I do actually think they're wrong. I think in this case, the customer is wrong also about matters of taste. I'm gonna go ahead and water these spots anyways, because we're about to get more seeds. It makes it stand out where I can and can't water stuff easy. Or, I'm saying water, we're giving them sunlight. Which is your favorite festival? Yours is the tree planting one? I think the tree planting one's so cool because of the, like, progression you get to watch. I think since the update, though, probably the Halloween one. The Halloween one is pretty solid. But yeah, like I like the tree festival. For those who are not familiar with that one, it's a festival that's unique to the game, but you start off where it's like this basically, you know, it was an illegal logging thing that they just chopped down all the trees in an area, and so you're replanting the trees to the area. And it's just kind of a cool festival. So let's start with the best. And then we can go for the second best. Alright. So we're going to need more sea lettuce to get enough of those. That's fine. Well, actually, that'd be 10, 18, 36. Yeah, that wouldn't be enough. We're going to need more blue oysters. Alright. Yeah, all the island getting green again is a really nice touch. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, is the, that festival, what ends up happening with it is just as you do the festival, it does a thing where it just slowly gets more and more tree covered. So it's kind of cool that you get to see the progression of it as you're working on it. So like 1 year you get just kind of like the top part of it sorted out. The second year it's about halfway down. The third year it's like the whole thing is green. You plant the last area of it. And then once you've done all that, the festival changes, and you just kind of go to visit. There's no tree planting anymore, because you planted it all. One thing I could get... No, I can't get it today because the lab's closed and it's too late. And tomorrow is a festival, so it might not be available. If we go to the lab, we can get the last computer chip. And the one main use for that one is with this situation where it's like, you need to get Murex to do whatever. You need sea lettuce to do whatever. Instead of just kind of trying to remember where those are, just like randomly guessing areas and going through it, you can actually have it where it will specifically be like, okay, you can find that here. I want to say, if we're aiming for the sea lettuce, was that... I don't remember what section it was. I know you had the air aim. I think it was the gold? I mean, we still have the oysters, and that's another thing we need. Is this the last? Yeah, it is. I was guessed right. Okay. So circle to the right here. Then we'll go to the left. Because we've got everything we need to get this one done. So far as, like, the crops. I just need to get the sea lettuce to cover it. Okay. Okay, so we're starting to see the green sea urchins. So I think we're getting too far, and we won't see the lettuce this way anymore. Okay. Let's zip on over here. This thing's under the sea. Yup. The good news is we've got a lot of sea lettuce we've just grabbed. We got a bunch of the golden kelp. Because we happen to be doing this on the day that we have a massive increased chance of getting, you know, 2 things for the price of 1. Which has done great. So I'm not going to focus on worrying, and the blue oysters are another big one. Yes, I'm not going to worry about planting the stuff today. I'm just going to zip around and grab as much as this can while we have the blessing. And then the next in-game day, yeah, the festival starts at 7 p.m. So we won't worry about doing like any foraging that day. We're just going to beeline back down here after we deal with like the stuff I got to deal with back at home. And take all of these, because this is going to be a lot of crops, probably more than I want to deal with. But a lot of that is a temporary problem. Oh, wait, there's one hidden behind here. And I believe that's the whole area scouted. Alright. We'll see about what seeds we can make. Because a lot of that was stuff I needed for seeds. Alright, so, we got you. Okay, and that should be literally all those seeds I need for the entire thing. Alright. So I didn't get quite enough to get all that sorted, but yeah, considering oh, that's more enough. This alone gives me enough to do what I need. Because I only need to have 50 a crop. No, that's not true. It's 1-to-1 there, so that's fine. So that takes care of all that. All the rest of this, we can put in the dehydrators. I know, it's getting late. Oh, so we got all that sorted. Worry about the... I would say we can worry about the rest in the morning, but I'm actually looking at this being like... I might genuinely be able to push for the lab upgrade. If we sell all that. The honey and all that we don't need to worry about because I'm not selling it. But all these things might be enough to... Well, it's probably not 20,000 worth. It's going to be a good chunk of change, but not 20. Alright. Yeah. Because at 60,000 I can get the automatic thing. Well, actually, at this stage I shouldn't use the automatic thing anyways. Because we're going to need that money to buy the seeds the next season. Which is going to delay us getting the automated stuff. But that's okay. Alright, so we got the festival today. So let's get all this sorted. For you... Yeah, let's see. Did I need the Topia? Oh, you just want me to ship it. That's fine. Okay, so we can drop off those two there. You all dropped off. It's also another thing you can do is make the decision to grab all the seeds. Make the decision to... I've already forgot my train of thought, so just disregard. You just don't make decisions. Alright. So is there anything here ready for harvest? Yep, the bok choy. And I've done this without checking the blessing first, because I'm a fool. So let's go and deal with that real fast. So at least if we get like the duplicate crops or whatever chance, yep, we would have it available when we're down there. So grab the mead. Chuck you in here. Grab all the honey that's processed and the cheese, and that one gets dropped off. So drop you off. For right now, take all the spare seeds. I'll just chuck them in this box. The bok choy goes in that box because that's another thing for stuff here. We can drop off the earring. We sell the cheese. Okay, so we drop off the earring. We've already donated that before. Okay. Next thing that has not been donated yet. Done. And that leaves only 2 more that I have not donated yet. Okay, so let's pop over here to the museum to drop that off. And that'll have all the existing artifacts I've got on hand sorted once we get those last 3. And how are we doing on the artifacts? So the artifacts, we are at 60 out of 78 so far, including 2 of the 5 vintage ones. We know we have at least 3 more to go in. So that'll get us to 63, which means I'll be missing about 15 artifacts. Alright. So we got a lot of underwater junk to do. We could... Let's ignore the lab right now. Forget about the lab for a minute. We'll want to get the automatic chests there. Okay, so we've got all those that we can harvest handled. Okay. And it looks like at this point I have sold at least one of every different one of the crops. We've only sold 80 of the... like 80 of these crops total so far. But each time we hit 50, I can then buy the seeds instead of having to go through the whole hassle of crafting them. And once we get to that stage, any crops we get via the seeds that we can craft, I'm gonna put those almost entirely into just getting our automation and upgrades down here so I don't have to water this crap every single day. And then we can slowly flip it all over to being watered down here. Or sunned, or whatever. It's also one of those things that, generally the way I'd approach this, is I wouldn't even bother using the sun can. Each time we get, like, one of the sprinklers, I just set up a sprinkler, get the auto harvester seeding thing, and just chuck it there and walk away. Let it handle everything for me. But once we get to the spring stuff, we'll get everything set up with all of that. Alright, let's begin. Starting with the smallest stack and working our way up. Yep, I am going to regret planting this many. But yeah, so it's kind of doing this underwater part is just almost starting the farm sequence again. You can choose to do it like I'm doing it, which is just kind of being stubborn and just working on it. You can also approach it in a far slower manner, where you just kind of like set up just enough to get like a couple of them producing, so you only have to manually water a small number each day. And then you get the minimum to set up a sprinkler and invest on that. Stardew Valley underwater? It's got part of it's underwater. It's the same genre as Stardew Valley, but it deviates very heavily from Stardew Valley. Like, they've got the concept of, like, bug catching and catching, like, the underwater critters and all that, and, you know, there's just no proxy to there. You end up cleaning the ocean because there's an oil spill, and there's no equivalent in Stardew Valley of that either. Or for that matter, anything in the genre has no equivalent to that. It's one of the things that this game does unique. There's a bunch of stuff here, like, with the underwater farming as opposed to the land farming. Instead of just you buy seed, you actually craft the seeds by combining things. So where it starts fairly similar to Stardew Valley, it does have where it deviates very heavily after a while. And as far as like romanceable characters, expect to be overwhelmed. There's like 28 or 30 of them. All with their own stories and all that kind of stuff. I'm not going to have enough energy to do all this. Which is a problem we have not had in a while. And I need to clear this farther back. Now we're down to the last stack. Now, good news is the next day, I won't need to, like, re-plow all that. This will go faster, not take quite as much energy, that kind of nonsense. We need to get some energy. I didn't bring any of my food with me. Let's pop up here to our other farm. I've got some jamu stored somewhere. Wait, actually, do I have it stored or is it just on me? It's just on me. Never mind. We don't really need this for anything else. Let's slam a jamu. Don't need a festival? 7 p.m. It's the New Year's Eve festival, or New Year's whatever festival. So it starts at 7 p.m. at the villa. So it's only about to be 5 p.m. And it's 7 p.m. to midnight arrival time. Yes, thanks for making sure I remember, though. Because missing the festival is one of the things that really sucks, because, you know, each festival only happens once a year. So if you miss it, that's just too bad. Alright, keep in mind, this is, I believe, 3 of the crops just done, once those grow. So we're digging deep to get it done, but once we're away from, like, not pursuing that, I'll back off a lot on the outskirts here, because this is going to be short-term really painful, long-term we're getting the process done real quick. Okay, so that's all handled. Chopping that back just a little bit more. Okay, so let's drop her stuff off and get to the festival. So drop you off, grab the trash. Fill up our recycling machine, drop that off. Grab all these artisan goods. I'll worry about all that later. The rest of that we can deal with as able. Okay, because we don't want to miss the festival. Alright. Start the New Year Festival. Alright, so New Year's Festival. So one thing with any of the festivals you go to is you can hit P and just, it'll be like, here's all the main activities. So anything that's like a mini game or whatever, those will all be up here. So we've got a booth we can buy stuff from here. The watching the fireworks is the main event. Don't drop the balloon, spin the wheel, and that's pretty much the big things. We'll also want to talk to people and everything. So we're gonna start by... No, that would be the wrong answer. There we are. Where was the shop? Watch the fireworks. Oh, the shop's up here. I want to check the shop first because I do not want to forget. So that's one we need for the offering. There's the pad thai we need for the offering. Okay, so we got those two. Alright, so let's start with the mini games to get them out of the way. So don't drop the balloon. If we win, we can get ourselves a hoodie, a pair of sneakers, and a beanie. Alright, so I beat the mayor. So I changed the way this one works a little bit. It used to be like, you would get balloons as like the first balloon to drop, I believe. That person lost. But it looks like it's now a point system. So I'm deliberately trying to push the balloons as far away as I can. I was gonna say. I apparently won that one, maybe because their balloon went first. Because it was both of us lost one balloon. I like how it's marking it as player 2, even though it is the computer. No! Well, that's me done. Because I lost both of them because I hit early on the first one. Because it's trying to greedy get all of them. Yep, and that was a one and done. So, I did get the hoodie. I did not get the beanie. So is our life. It's okay, I don't care that much. Yeah, some of those events you get one shot at. Some of them you can just keep trying again and again until you get it. Alright, so now I got the spin a wheel. Alright, and... we got Candied Tree Seed. Sad beanieless existence. To be fair, it was pretty unlikely I would do much with that. Cool, we got coal. And it's just free stuff you get, but you get three goes at the wheel. And 500 gold. Honestly, one of the rewards I wanted the most. Okay, so we've done everything but the main event, so now we gotta socialize. No. They do serve the best wine here. Let's call a spade a spade. Ben has a very interesting way of seeing things. These young people these days truly are something. I left my crystals out to charge before I came here. Today's atmosphere is so festive. Perfect for some wine and drinking. Can you believe that it's almost a year already? Man, this year flew by. Really fun to talk about all the sorts of things with Sayura. He's really passionate about his field. Maybe I can help with his research sometime later. I might have to start early tomorrow. I don't want to miss this. Just one more toast before I call it a night, eh? Also gotta watch, because some of these ones you can talk to twice. Happy New Year, everyone. Let's ring in the year with joy and laughter. Oh gosh, Antonio's hogging the... amuse-bouche? Somebody stop him. He's gonna finish them all. I want some. I'm assuming that's a food item that I'm unaware of. Oh, Groucho Gopher. Good to see you. We're working with Bree at today's New Year's party. The raffle will start soon. Pretty cold. Good thing I'm all wrapped up. Randy's prosthetic arm looks really interesting. I might have an idea or two of how we could use it more efficiently. It's a cleansing palette starter. Gotcha. That's kind of a weird thing to be like, that person's wheelchair is really interesting. We could make it better. I mean, yes, that's good, but it also feels like definitely approach that one cautiously. That's definitely one that could get to be a very sensitive subject. You know, we basically invented time to make sense of it. Theo is singing, I better not bother him. This is what I live for. The energy, the crowd, the music. Groucho Gopher, have you tried the cake? It's so good. I'll grab another piece. I'm so glad you made it to the party. Please help yourself. As the clock ticks down, it's time to bid farewell to an old year and embrace the new. Looks like everyone's partying tonight. Guess I'll join the fun. Can't really focus anyways. Evening, Groucho Gopher. You like pie? I prefer it to wine, personally. Ooh. Pie to wine? Usually the comparison's pie or cake. Which the answer is cake. There's no, like, pie shouldn't show its face. With the exception of, like, key lime pie kind of thing. But, like, pie, like apple and cherry pie versus cake, get out of here. But pie versus wine, I mean, I would say pie is pretty, like, unless, like, someone does, like, something like burns a pie, pie is pretty consistent in its results. Wine, you can have a really good or a really terrible wine. Like, the range of positive and negative is a much wider range on wine. Versus, like, even an okay pie, you're still getting roughly in the same ballpark experience. You know, maybe the bread's a little breadier than you wanted or something. But it's still gonna be warm fruit, you know, or meat, warm fruit or meat in a pie crust. It'll either be like cracker or it'll be like flaky or whatever. So I would need to have conditions about that. Me personally, it depends. If we're talking like key lime pie, I'm going with the pie. But if we're talking like fruit pies, I'm going with the wine. And I'm not much of a wine like, I'm not like a wino. Like, I'll enjoy a glass of wine once in a long while. Like, if I'm out and wine is there, I usually, like, I won't order a wine typically. But, like, if there's a wine present that's just available, I'll try one. But about savory pies, I will take a savory pie over a fruity pie any day. But, like, a meat pie or just, like, a savory pie, I can go behind that. Because that's usually kind of my complaint with a lot of pies. Is, like, for one, you get apple pie, and almost everyone wants to use cinnamon. I'm just not a big cinnamon person to begin with. But, like, a lot of the fruity pies, I'm just not into just, like, a mouthful of sugary fruit stuff. Pumpkin and pecan pies are good. It's walnut too. Yeah, so, like, Toom really likes pecan pie. For me, it's just too sweet. Most pecan pie is pretty sweet. And I just don't have much of a sweet tooth. Versus, like, cake, yeah, you get icing, they're sweet, but not all cake is sweet either. But generally speaking, I'd rather do, like, we're not trying to hide behind the sweet, it is just sweet of cake versus that. I'm not much of a desserts. Really, between the two, I'm probably not going to be going for either of those desserts too much. Use light syrups on walnut instead of pecans, and the pies are a lot less sweet. Yeah. So, like, for me, desserts, it's a lot, like, I'm less likely to go for either a pie or a cake. Again, exception of key lime pie, because key lime pie is amazing. Yeah, let's see. Wine here in Europe is generally incredible and cheap compared to the Americas. Based on your personal experience, of course. It depends on where you're at. There are places in the U.S. you can get some really solid wine, and then there's places in the U.S. you can get some really mid wine. Like, they try to make Florida wine a thing every year. Florida wine is garbage. It is terrible. Because we just don't have the environment for growing grapes. You can begrudgingly make grapes suffer through the weather here, but you don't get good results. But then you go to areas like California and Oregon, and there are places you can actually have some really, really good wine out of there. And I'm not saying it's, like, better than Europe or whatever. I would say it's comparable. How do we get to pies and wine? Which of those are easier? Get safe two options of? Basically, when we talked to Antonio, I think it was, Antonio was like, do you prefer wine or pies? It's like, that is a very weird comparison. Let's see. Oh, Florida, not Cali. I was thinking Cali should be pretty fair climate. Yeah. Cali's got some areas that are really good for growing grapes. But yeah, no, they try to make wine work here in Florida. And at the best of times, you can get an okay wine. But most of it is very, very acidic and very not good. Because, again, of just how much they have to struggle through getting there. Yeah, that was the thing, is just making the comment, is normally when people bring up pie, they'll be like pie or cake. But he was like pie or wine. I was like, okay. But that's like going, what do you prefer? Do you prefer cookies or beer? And you're like, okay. It's not a thing I compare because I'm not choosing one or the other. These are unrelated choices, but okay. Everything in moderation, right, Groucho Gopher? Too much pie will do you no good. That being said, this is my 4th piece of pie today. Oh well, do as I say, not as I do. Stopping grapes from rotting away from mold in Florida must be tough enough. No idea on that regards. I think I'm more concerned about just like getting them to grow in the first place. It's just hot and humid. So they just don't like the weather here. It's not a right climate for it. These lights are blinding. I guess it adds to the festive charm, huh? These pies are great. Brie really went all out this year. I hope she'll have them next year. Grapes don't get mold in Florida? Yeah, no, I would be more concerned about just growing them in the first place, not like preserving, storing, or processing them. I think it's just literally you would have the vine out there and it would just fry in the sun. So you'd have to do a lot to like make the grape survive at all. And you'd probably have to get a grape that is far more heat tolerant, which means usually it's not going to have as much so far as just like the size of the grape and the flavor and all that stuff. Your dad had some large white grapes and they grow well. And then they might get too much water in the summer anyway. Yeah, that's the other one, is it's just wet. So, ready for your midnight kiss? I mean, are you offering? It's a weird thing to be just reaching out and being like, hey, ready for your midnight kiss? Like, you know I'm single. Like, who's the midnight kisser? Hang on, do you know something I don't know? The right root stock prevents any kind of root rot issues. We have very hardy root stock available for grafting in the US. Yeah, no, like I said, I think the primary issue is just the heat and the rain. Just again, the heat and the rain, like even you get into shade area, it's just hot here all the time. So I just think it's a heat problem more than anything. Crazy how the year goes by so fast, eh, Groucho Gopher? I think the wine today made everything go faster too. Oh. I used to come here a lot for dinner parties, but for some reason the invites stopped coming. I don't know what's going on, but water on the bridge. Great party, by the way. Oh, I already talked to them. Dino will be happy seeing me get another piece of pie. Piece of cake? Oh, piece of cake. Huh. Ain't that right, hon? I can get behind that energy. No, I don't want to start the main event. I want to talk to you. Bree hired me to take official pics of today's party. To be honest, I would have done it for free, so nice of her. I'll have to deal with Bree when she's not standing directly on the main event balloon. Everything here is so elegant. The wine, the atmosphere. Sometimes you, like, some of the tables you can go up to them and right-click on the stuff and it'll have, like, a comment about you, like, grabbing the food or eating and all that. Is it too early to say Happy New Year? I'm glad to see Alayla. I'm glad to see our future astronaut today. She's usually away for training. Can you believe another year's gone by? Feels like we were just welcoming this one. Welcome to our New Year's party, Groucho Gopher. Enjoy yourself. I hope I'm wearing enough layers tonight. It's only getting started. I can feel the chill in my bones. Oh, it's good to see you all dressed up. You remind me of young Blith Moss. I don't know who that is. It's probably a fictional character in this world anyways. Well, this punch isn't half bad. I've had worse. I always adore the New Year's Eve dinner parties. We're ending the year with a bang. Our stories are really fun. She should hang on the inn sometime. You too, Groucho Gopher. What about making a New Year's resolution? hang out in the inn, maybe spend some nights too? Look at the beautiful lights and decorations. Bree's outdone herself this year. You know what's better than cake? Collaboration. Ling just told me about some interesting projects. All of you talking business at New Year's. Wine, fireworks. It's a perfect ending to the year. From here, everything looks so bright down there. It's kind of relaxing. Oh, Groucho Gopher? Here for the scenery? You and I used to play the balloon game too, like kids. We always kicked the balloon way too hard and it popped. Let's make some noise. It's almost time for the countdown. Groucho Gopher, you want to light some sparklers too? Going to give trivia game a shot. Wish me luck. Haley? Haley? I don't want to be the one to crush your dreams, but the trivia was the Winter Festival that ended a week ago. This is the New Year's Festival. There's no trivia here. I really hope you did not have your heart set on trivia today, because you're not going to be happy about that. I didn't want to come initially, but seeing everyone enjoying, it's not as overwhelming as I thought. Kinda nice, actually. Yeah, that's a Kickstarter person. It's like, Haley, in the gentlest way possible. Wrong festival. Okay, let's find the sweet spot. Bree. Oh, wait. There you go. Welcome to the party. I like your hair. Did you do it yourself? Ah, yeah. I could tell it's homemade. Homegrown, too. I immediately regret saying that. We've not changed our outfit since the beginning of the game. Alright, well, I believe we've talked to everyone. Doing the final pass. We don't see anyone who's, like, outlying in the edges. Not seeing any of these that are turning into a little talkie bubble. Yeah, it seems like they made the hitbox for the ending festival. It's like this whole area. It is a really big area that's covering. Oh, that's for shaking the tree. Yeah, so they made it so like the social interaction doesn't happen. Or the interaction with the tree doesn't happen. But like you still get the highlight for it. Okay, looks like we talked to everyone. So it's now time to do the fireworks. I was gonna say look at us taking center stage, but Taco actually has it, and honestly Taco's earned it. Because Taco's freaking adorable. Isn't Taco missing? I totally forgot that was a thing. We haven't been back since Luke warned us that Taco was missing. And you're like, oh, I should totally go check on him. And then, you know, I think the entirety of winter went by. And we never did check on him. That is to be Luke, not Taco. We don't know where Taco is to check on. Guessing Karen's not attending? No, a lot of the festivals, they'll either just have a booth or whatever. Alright, change wardrobe. Well, it's not my fault we don't have pants. Look, I don't own any pants. It's not my fault. They should give me pants for one of the festivals that they don't want me running around in my boxers. Alright, gain relationships with Dinda, Suki, Bree, Millie, and that is all. Alright. So for the winter, we made just shy of $250,000. The most expensive thing we sold was Orchid Mead, which we sell for $3,000 a pop. And the best day for the season was we made about $25,000 in a single day. And the most shipped item was sweet potatoes, just because I had a crap ton of it. All right. Now is where we have entirely too many things to work on. Because as the winter kind of wound down and all that stuff. Oh, right, we can use... Thank you for the reminder. I forgot you can make stone into glass in this game as well. Because I thought at the beginning it was just scrap. And that was deeply upsetting. Dear Groucho Gopher, have you tried to make fried tempeh? I enclosed a recipe if you want to make it. Let me know what you think. Dinda. Alright, so let's get this party started. Okay, so let's grab stone and this. New fish in the trap already. Alright, let's get as much of our stuff processed as fast as we can. Oh. Get out of my way. Let's get over here. So drop off the sake, drop off the mead. Drop that all off. Alright, Basette, you have a good one. Thank you for tuning in. Alright, so before we get too caught up in the day, let's get the goddess's blessing. And then we have a lot to do today. So let's drop off the offering. Let's drop off the fish at the museum and all that. The offering was the complicated food, as I recall. Yep. So there's the pad thai. And then the other one went here. Basic cooking. We now got our grilled fish done. Alright, is there anything else we need to drop by the museum to drop off that first fish? And then what needs to happen is I have a lot of seeds to buy. So donate. Alright, so it's time for some decision making with this. Because I don't want to go completely overboard. So each one of those fields is a 5x5 tile, so we need 24 seeds for each one because the middle tile is taken up by the actual sprinkler. Alright. So, online shop. Let's get 24. 24. 24. You get the idea here. Again, 24 of each of these. Just in case any of these are like a requirement for anything. We're going to do that for every single spring crop. Sugarcane's a tricky one. The sugarcane actually blocks areas. We're going to have like 2 separate fields doing stuff. We got the chard. Got the cauliflower. That's spring and summer. We'll go and grab that. Okay, and that's all summer stuff down there. Yeah, that's all summer and all that. And technically you can actually grow the snowdrop in spring as well. I'll go ahead and put it on the list. Okay, so spring and summer, spring and summer, spring and summer. And we already have the winter ones. So I don't have... Alright, well, first let's buy that. And get all that going and see where we're at after all that. And the good news, because I got all these sprinklers all set up and working, I have to do a huge ordeal with that. The other thing let's do... Oh, I'm gonna have to buy a bunch of the grass starters for the animals to have feed. Okay. And eventually we'll get the auto-seeder, harvester, all that nonsense. That's on the list of things to do. I don't have it yet, so we're just make it do in the meantime. Okay. And the good news is most of this doesn't require me to use any stamina. It's just these areas where I have to like clean up the 1 or 2 spots that got messed with. That's the only thing using stamina. It is like literally just plunking these seeds in as fast as we can. When you get the auto seeder and all that, it's like literally you just chuck it in there and it'll do itself. That's part of the reason why, if I would have had the money yesterday, I would have opted to not deal with the, I would have opted to not get the auto chests as much as I wanted them. Okay, so sugarcane we can go through. Yeah, there's like 1 or 2 crops that had trellises in this game. I want to be very careful about those ones. Okay, so you got 3 of these to plant. Alright, so this is one of the problem ones. Okay, so let's grab the grass starters real quick. Actually, do I have a recipe to craft grass starters? I can't remember. And if so, like, what's... Okay, I do not appear to have one. Alright, so let's go ahead and online shop. We'll need to go down here to the grass starters. And buy myself a couple hundred of these, so that way the animals have food, so I'm not depending on hay the entire season. Drop you off, grab the stone, grab the fire. Okay, so let's go. Plunk down a bunch of them. Let the animals out. Keep plunking out more. This is probably overkill, but you know. This is definitely overkill. And we've got our first white truffle. Never enough grass. I mean, yeah, so white truffle by itself isn't something I need. Oh, it is an offering. I take that back. Okay. So let's go over here. Alright, we won't worry about that. So how many of these did we not fill up? 1, 2. So let's get 2 more sets of seeds. Now this one's are going to be kind of more meaningful in the choice. So flower-wise, so that's 30. We're basically looking for the most expensive spring flower we've got. Technically, we have this, so that's 45. Yeah, so you're going to get more. So we want 48 of these. Because then when we're doing our honey, the more valuable ones will probably be better for us. Yep, that's the plan. I'm gonna have one that's over here. And I could plant more down there. Oh, I actually have a little bit more. Pop down here. And 24 more. And this is the typical, you started the season, prepare to have everything overwhelmed. Alright. So starting with that, you're all fine over here. Pop into the greenhouse. Oh, you've got a lot to do in here, too. Okay. Yeah, and those will be things we'll need to deal with. Alright, let's see, you are summer, fall, spring. Okay, the first reality is you're for those, you're for these. The strawberries go in the spring. It doesn't tell me what season that is. I'm gonna assume the garlic's fall. And then this one's an offering as well. Let's pop up here real fast and deal with our offerings. There's the garlic for the rare crop, so we just have the cactus and the coffee bean. There's the rare ranch things. Oh, so the white truffle and the black truffle count the same. Interesting. That's fine. And they don't have the thing to make oil yet. Did I already do the blessing? Alright. So, before we deal with our underwater crops, which I need to prioritize because of how much I've got. Actually, I just need to go and do it. I was going to say let's do our rounds and check on our fishing stuff, but realistically I need to go down there and deal with the underwater crops because of how much I've planted. Yeah, that's the only ones ready. It was the spring sea leaf is not one of the ones they're waiting on. I'm not going to be crafting more seeds for a while yet. But the good news is where I planted all those seeds, that was a first day thing. Otherwise now we just basically wait till they're ready to harvest. And we deal with that. One thing that might be good is we still have 31,000. It might be good for us to prioritize the auto-harvesting things. Well, I mean, the problem is, okay, to take full advantage of the auto-harvesting things, I need to be putting down the larger sprinklers. So what that might entail is slowly getting a separate set of fields set up and then, like, switching all our crops over. We definitely need to get the automation set up down here. It just requires, like, your sprinklers don't work, it's got its own stuff. And the crops themselves are the materials you use to make it. I'm trying to unlock the recipe so I don't have to grind the forageables forever. Yeah, it's a correct call to stop and get down here and start working on this. I gotta get this sorted. When we have a day where we're not hurting on time quite as much, let's stop by the shop again to see how close we are to being able to just buy the seeds. And then all those things that we don't, like, we can just buy the seeds. We're just going to go and start using those entirely for upgrades. And I'm not replanting this, like, outside 3 layers, because that's just for, a one-time thing just to unlock the seeds so I don't have to worry about them in the future. I can actually make a bunch more of the seeds right now. I'm just choosing not to because I've already kind of overextended what I want to do manually. Because I need to make sure I permit myself enough time to do the bug catching, the fishing, the foraging, all these kind of things. With how much I planted, this is basically the day. The good news, a lot of those ones on the left are ready to harvest here in just a day or two. And when we do, we just won't replant them unless it gives me a free seed. And to use as a reset. Okay, handled. Alright, we already got that in there for sale. Let's pop over here, see if there's any bugs or critters or anything like that we can catch, because it's a normal weather day. We'll deal with all the meat here in a minute. Alright, so insects. What do we got that's new? We have fireflies at night we can catch. We've got a horned devil and fireflies in the forest. Nothing in town. Firefly and horned devils at night in the woodlands. Firefly there. Yeah, so for nighttime, it's just the firefly and the horned devil. Like, you feel weird that you read the thing, Eye of the Creator? Dang, that's neat. Yeah. I'm happy about it. We've already got everything in that area for the season. Everything in that area for the season. We're missing the horseshoe crab in the evening and the nautilus during the day. And the sunflower sea star during the day. Okay. So let's start with the insects. We're looking for the horned beetle and the firefly. So we got a firefly here. Let's look for the horned beetle first, because I feel like that's going to be the harder one to deal with. I'm not seeing an instance of it around right now. But yes, let's go up here, check for the firefly and all that. And then we'll come back and start turning over our wine, all that kind of garbage. There's a firefly. And is that just... Okay, so we caught one for the offering and we hand donated one. So we've already got that done. There's a torn page. To-do list, unfinished. To-do 1, fix fence. 2, edit videos. 3, buy eggs. Alright, so we can drop off the firefly at the museum already. So that's one said and done. Okay, again, so we're checking for the horned beetle. Just seeing if we see it anywhere. Because that was the only other nighttime one. Okay, and then this one, I think it was only on... You got the horseshoe crab there. It's supposedly one of those sea stars is up. It's supposed to be a daytime thing. So yeah, we're going to go here, and we're going to straight to the right. And see if we can't catch that horseshoe crab real fast. Yeah, so it's just over here. Okay, we got that one. And then if I remember correctly, it said the star was right up here, because it's about to hit midnight. Check for the star really fast. Nope, don't see it. Let's get home. Alright. There's not enough time for me to get everything flipped over. Grab all that real quick. Drop that off for sale. Okay. So then the next big thing to go is, so we got the barn, we got the coop, we got the house. We're doing all this. In our 16,000, 13 of which was those 5 bottles of mead. That's only silver quality at that. And it's already worth that much. Pretty soon I'm going to step away long enough to grab myself a drink and all that. Because I'm getting thirsty and I don't have a cup in front of me. So I'm going to have to take care of that. Okay. We can start here, grab the trash. Keep you topped off. Grab the stone in this to keep making glass happen. We'll grab the honey out of the machines. Those machines are all basically reset at this point as well. Okay, so you two go back in here. And we need the spoon. Then there was one more in here that needed to be done. You. Okay, so drop you in here. And you in there. And that takes care of that. And that's already all the stuff I need to deal with. Actually, I just need to see if any of these trees got fruit. There it is. And same with these trees down here. Any of you got fruit? Nope. I also need to buy the rest of the trees. We can get all the fruit trees planted. So let's drop the lychee off. Let's do that real fast. That'll cost me more money. Okay, online shop. Get way to the bottom here. Okay. I do not have an almond tree. I do have an apple tree. I don't have an olive tree. I don't have a peach tree. I don't have a mango tree. I don't have a durian tree. Well, actually, hold up. That's a lie. I did buy the spring trees. Yeah, so I don't have those 4, I believe. Because I bought the orange and the durian, so I'd have those. And I have the apple tree, I know for sure, and I don't know what our trees have. So we're gonna just grab those 4 and just be done with it. So I can get those planted and going. I'm sure at some point I'll get more of these. 3. There. Okay, and let's clean up the grass immediately around the trees while they're growing. Okay, cool. And it does give me enough hay to chuck in here. While I'm standing here, let's go ahead and empty this stuff out. Alright. Wifey. You're welcome. I figured you were gonna call it night pretty soon.
I love you.
I love you too.
I love you more.
That's not true.
Do you have 5 bronze kelp crown?
What?
Is that what your sticky note says?
Oh, It was like, that's just a list of materials for making things.
Oh, that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Turnips. Those are cool.
Mm-hmm.
Love.
Love. Yeah, and it's just like out of context, like, what? Okay, so you're not offered. Yeah, so all those are things. Cool. So let's drop all this off, and then it'll be time to pop by the museum real fast and see what we can grab next to keep things moving. There's gonna be a little bit of a back and forth dance here. And honestly, for right now, I'm just not gonna fuss with that. We can catch that up later. Cool. So we got all that sorted. And weirdly, all the music has left us. Let's stop by the museum. And drop off what we've got. And then we're going to check for the daytime stuff. And I know I still have, like, all the underwater things to take care of, and that's going to take a lot of time for me to do that. How close are we getting? 62 out of 78. The insects were only 8 shy of having all of the insects done. So just 8 insects more in the entire game. And then insects are done forever. Oh, did I get the blessing? I need to remember to get the blessing. Okay, so first up, we're going to check for the daytime critters and insects. Then try and get those done. So, insects. Giant's Village, nothing new. Nothing new there. Lookout has the tiger beetle. It is not currently present there, though. The beach has the moth and that, not currently present. Okay, the tiger beetle is up there. But that's the only one of the new ones we've got right now. So let's go over there. That is right by the school. Let's see if we can't catch the tiger beetle and be done with it. Okay, there's the tiger beetle. Oh, ooh, okay, so that's one that alerts really quickly. Come on, turn around. Ah. That's gonna be a very hard one to get. Let's run around and grab one of our traps and put it right there. Should have a trap down here somewhere. And just never mind. Okay, because not only did we catch it, it was a double catch, which means I got 2 of them. Just never mind, we won't move the trap, it's already done. Baby game for babies. So easy. Imagine people putting effort into this. So toxic. Alright, so that's tiger beetle done. So there's just the yucca moth, which is the other bug we're looking for during the daytime here. Oh, wait, I need to go by the museum. So that will leave 7 bugs left in the game to catch, of which 3 of them we are already aware of being here. We just gotta catch them. There's at least 2 critters for the season that we already know. And more than likely, one of the bugs we're missing will be a rain time bug. And salmon, yeah, salmon we could just sell. Let's see if that moth that we're looking for is. Because, like, yucca moth, I believe, is the one we're missing. Oh, there is a Yukamoth. There's a Yukamoth right in the middle of town, right by the store right now. So let's go for that Yukamoth. Because we get that, then that means all the daytime bugs are done. Oh, please. Okay, cool. Now this one I can't just cheeky deal with it. If it ends up being a nasty one, I'm gonna put a trap. Well, I can't put a trap in town. That's right. Come on. Thank you for donating yourself to the cause. Now, problem is, I need 2 of them. Because I have one that's for the offering at the temple, and one that's for the museum. And it said there's also a place down there it could spawn. Just checking to see if we have another instance of the Yukamoth. Not today. That's fine. We'll drop the one off at the temple and be done with it. Because that finishes that out. And day insects, done. And it gave me a bee house. Excellent. So I've got 1 ocean critter to catch, and then all the rest are fish. That'll be more tangible progress here. Okay, so let's go over here. Grab those. Hop in here real fast. Okay, you've got all that going. Drop off the resin and all that. Sell the mead. Alright. So one last check for the Yukamoth. They do appear and disappear during the day, even in their time bracket. Okay, so morning critters. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nautilus. The Nautilus, I want to say... Okay, so Nautilus is here up left. And I want to say the Nautilus was one of the ones that gave me the most grief the last time. Because it so rarely shows up. I think I end up resorting to traps just to catch it. Yeah, so it should be here somewhere. Is that it? Yeah. What direction are you gonna go? Let's not take the bait. Just wait. Got it. Chamber Nautilus done. Arum, oh, right. Yeah, sorry, it was just too slow. It's fine. Yeah, we can deal with the Arum in a minute. Alright, so let's drop the anchor. So I got the Nautilus done. Like I said, that I remember being that one a huge pain in the butt. Well, we jumped on immediately, and it's sorted. So let's pop over here real fast. And then we have to switch to actually dealing with the farm. Because it might be able to get that starfish that we're missing. So again, we see the butterfly. There's another tiger beetle up there. We do not see another instance of the butterfly. Okay, so with that, that'll take care of the Nautilus, which is up here, which will finish that area. And you have the Sunflower Sea Star, which I need to get 2 of. If we go left and up, there should be 2. And that would be all of our daytime critters. Where are you at? Ah, apparently at exactly 4 p.m. it vanishes from existence. I've never actually seen that happen, but okay. Good to know for the future that literally the 4 p.m. cutoff is a hard cutoff. That at 4 p.m. the critter ceases to exist in our universe and goes up in just goes up in rainbow smoke and is just gone. We got our chambered Nautilus. Alright, so let's deal with our underwater crops now. And once we get all the bugs and all that sorted, we can start running around the fish traps and whatnot. Okay, and none of these are for the current set, that's fine. So let's sell these. We got 1 bonus seed. Alright. And the good news is we only have to water these or sun these for a couple of days. Oh, that's ready to harvest? No, it's not. We only have to do like the sun thing for a couple of days for these ones to be good to harvest. There's a couple that have longer spans. But considering you have like the whole variety here just about, you've got both the long-lived and short-lived ones. Okay, now it's nighttime. We'll have to go after the nighttime stuff here when that's done. The big thing I need to watch for is when it's raining. When it's raining, we will have harder to, or not harder to get, like really rare stuff that'll appear, and I'll have to prioritize that. Okay. So one thing I should also do is we should check in the fish. Anyone that is, you know, just a donation one, we can drop those. We don't need to worry about the duplicates. If it is a offer and donate, then I'll have to have 2 of them. Because I can probably boost the aquarium along. Because I'm thinking I'm not going to sweat the fish pond this time. So you can go and run to where we've got our fish and take a peek at that. Okay. Yeah, because we got to get this sorted if I'm going to have any time for fishing. Which, if we have, like, the rare fish or whatever showing up today, I will prioritize it. The crops don't die if you miss watering them. They just don't continue to grow. Now, I'm not sure if it, like, stays that way forever. Or if, like, at some point, you know, if you've just not watered it for, like, a full week, it becomes a problem. Okay. Let's pop up here. And see what critters we got on the agenda. Okay, so we got insects. There's nothing there. We have the horned beetle. Let's see if we see that horned beetle anywhere. They showed it down on the beach, and they showed it up in the town, all that. So we don't see the horned beetle anywhere right now, so it's not going to do us any good. And I believe that's the only one we're missing now for the nighttime, is just the horned... Or not horned beetle, sorry. The horned caterpillar. Yeah, town has the most. Yeah, so it's the lookout and the forest. So down here is one place it could show up, and it could show up here. It's not present in either of those places right now. So let's go ahead and check on the diving critters. So we got all the nighttime ones, we got all the nighttime ones, we got all the nighttime ones. Yeah, so it's literally just daytime. So we've already got all the nighttime diving stuff. We're missing one of the nighttime things there. So nothing new in the pond. We do have freshwater eels as a new thing at Green Lane. Alright, we have freshwater eels done. Let's check on this over here real fast. Oh, this is an offering item. Let's go to... What is behind this? There we go. Okay, you're just donated. You're an offering and donation. You're just donated. You're just donated. You're just donated. You're just donated. And you just need to be donated. Okay, let's go to the museum and drop all that off and offer our cheese. I think it was this one. Yeah. So I got the cheese, so I just need the oil maker, and then we can make the honey, and that'll be our artisan stuff there. We probably have enough of the precious gems. I just need to actually get the duplicators duplicating them, which we're going to do as soon as the artifacts we have are done. So, pop, 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 pop. Alright. So I can go and check on what's next with the fish. Fish. So we got you done. The rice field has nothing new. The forest has lionfish during the day, monkfish during the night. So we can beeline over there and see what we can get done with that. So I'm only going to catch like one, maybe two fish here. But well, probably just the one fish before I have to head to bed. Come on, monkfish, right in the get-go, please. As a mackerel. I don't think I need the macro pry thing. Nope. Alright. So, before I move it, it was one of the... There's a Titan Arum. Let's get one Titan Arum making honey. Because that was one of the other artisan good things we needed to do. And then we can move the rest inside and do all that stuff. Macro bug, and that's all fine. Drop you off, grab you. Keep processing, do this. Do that. Alright, let's pop in here. And that'll be a bunch of progress. We're probably getting close to town rank B now. Because we did get one of the offering sets done. And we've been getting a bunch of stuff in the museum. We also bought all the seeds we needed to buy for the season, so I get to keep the rest of the money going on. We're also going to be getting the truffle, so I just need the oil press machine. I gotta remember, I feel like I had one of those already by now. Because we did max out our farming. That'd be the oil press machine, so we don't have the oil press machine yet. It might be one of those ones we get when our town rank. Okay, so we have a rain day. So this means we are going to be disregarding a lot of stuff and just prioritizing dealing with fish and insects and that kind of thing. Because we don't get that many rain days in a season. Yeah, and then we have the magnolia green spider is a special one that's only during this. So the magnolia green is at the lake and the forest. And that's it. And at night, we have the Polyphemus moth. Okay, so we're looking for a magnolia green spider. It is not present right now. We do have the yucca moth I need right there as well. So let's grab the yucca moth. That's not actually one I need to be focusing on right now, but it happens to be sitting right here. Come on. Ah, it stopped too early. Okay, that's fine. The yucca isn't a rain-only one, so we can work on it all season. Alright. So, insect. There shouldn't be any of these that change due to weather. I'm pretty sure the underwater ones don't care about weather. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. So we do need the sunflower sea star. We'll make that a secondary priority though, because again we've got special weather right now. We want to take advantage of the special weather. And it was where? It was the lake. Yeah, so it's the lake. We do have a trap at the lake. We should flip that trap. Otherwise we've got fish. So the lionfish was here yesterday, so we don't need to worry about that. There is an extra fish here, the catfish, but we've already got that taken care of. The estuary, we've got grouper and we've got barramundi. We got cobia. I'm pretty sure none of those are like weather affected. I've got all those. The barracuda might be weather. The yellowfin might be weather. This is what I get for not having dealt with these for this whole time. The gator gar. The gator gar is what we want when we go target. It only shows at the very beginning of the end of the day. So let's prioritize the gator gar. So let's go to Temple Lake and try and get the gator gar. I believe that one's one of those ones that's a pain in the butt to fight too. Alright. This also help with that fishing level we've been neglecting this whole time. But, I should have checked when this is done. By noon we will leave here, because it's only the first thing in the morning that's supposed to be here. So this is a different fish than we just caught. I don't believe it's a gator gar. I remember the gator gar put, like, not like a ridiculous fight, but a decent fight. Snakehead, that's one of the new ones. That's probably the gator gar. And thank you, Cat Lamity, for the Prime Gaming sub. You'll get one of those a month. I used it here. It means a heck of a lot, so I do really appreciate it. We are winning this very slowly. Ah, almost there. Unfortunately, I have to catch two of them. Like I said, I believe the gator gar is strictly a rain fish. All right. So because you can see the size of the fish now, that was going to be a koi. All right, this is probably a gator gar. All right. Little by little. And as you get your fishing skill up, you'll be able to, you know, make this go a lot easier. I think we're fishing skill like 3 or 4, though. Alright, so that's what we're after here. So we can go here, alter, freshwater fish. We got the koi. So that's done. Rare fish. Got the gator gar. Cool. I gotta remember where the silver arowana shows up. I want to say that's one of those ones that's like... I think you see it like in... Oh, we can get rid of you. Those two need to be donated. I want to say the silver arowana was one of the ones that either shows up like in the mine or someplace else where you don't see it show up on the map. There's like just 1 or 2 that's the case. We had the red arowana and then we had that one. So I've got you sorted out. Okay. So let's see if any of the magnolia spiders showed up. Okay, there is a magnolia spider directly out of town to the left. There's a yucca moth up in the area over there. Let's. Oh, actually, is that another yucca moth right here? No, that's plus moth. Alright, let's go for the spider just to our left. We can deal with that garbage here in a minute. Where are you? You're right there next to my trap. Which way are you moving? Come on. It's right here. Oh, I'm not gonna get it. That's fine. We've got a trap where it spawns. There is an RNG chance tomorrow we just have it. Yeah, we've got that to drop off. Got you to deal with. Okay, so drop you off. Drop you off. Okay, so no more magnolia spiders there. Got a yucca moth right in the center of town. Let's head to get the map. You unlock it through the lab. Where is the moth? Done. Where your pants at? I don't own any pants. They gave us a hoodie, so we're wearing the hoodie. And my money is being saved up for other things. So you go here and you go there. So 2 more for the museum. All right. So that leaves going here. We have just the horned hickory devil in the evening. What's our times here? So 6 p.m. And then the magnolia spider during the day. We don't see the spider anywhere here. We already checked that the the underwater stuff doesn't change. There's nothing more to do for the bugs. Alright, so we popped over here to the forest. So, beach. The octopus might be a rain one, and we also have the barracuda. The town dock has a bunch that might be weather. We are done at the temple. Oh, wait, actually, wait. Yeah, we're done up there. We're done here. These ones are during the daytime. Let's see, the whole time you've been blindly trying to find insects fish, you think it's a tab in the journal? So, to be clear, you have to get it from progression in the game. When you hit town rank, it's either D or C. The computer becomes available as an unlock at the lab, and then that will give you the stuff here. But it is an unlock you get for game progression. So yeah, the lionfish I don't think is a weather-specific estuary. That's a barramundi and a grouper, which I believe are also available here, or were they over here? The barramundi, that's a barracuda. So yeah, the grouper, the octopus, the yellowtail, and the barracuda. So yeah, I think we go to the town dock next as our best bet. Oh, you see, you haven't made the computer yet. Yeah, no, the computer is huge. The computer is just a huge thing for helping out with just about everything. And that's a computer with the computer chips and all that. So it is a lot to unlock. It does take time, but they are immensely powerful. And if someone could do me a favor and just confirm, was the silver arowana the one I get out of the dungeon? I don't believe I need the swordfish. Or the mines. Because that's what I'm trying to remember, is one of them was in the mines. I think it was a silver arowana. Because that's those ones I could easily miss. Because the computer doesn't help you with a couple of those. You have, like, things inside. Yeah, okay, so it is inside. So it's, like, in that front area. Was that spring? Basically, I'm just trying to avoid overlooking it. Morning, afternoon, in the caves. Gotcha. Yeah, that's what I thought of. Like, I couldn't remember the time of day. Winter. Oh. Well, crap. 'Cause it's spring 3rd. It's fine. Oh, no, it's not fine, because that's one of the offering fish. Ah. I want to say there was another way to get the silver arowana. You want to say there's a couple, like, even the red ones, because we actually got, like, the red arowana. I'm gonna have to stop soon to deal with the under ocean stuff, and I know it. Fishing or the trash can during the winter, according to the wiki? Gotcha. I have a feeling the mine nodes also have a chance of giving it to us. Just a stupid low chance. That would be such an unfortunate thing. Okay, there's the grouper. I can't. I gotta go deal with the crops. I've already pushed my luck way too far. It's fine. This won't be the only rain day in the spring. And if it is, then that would suck. Alright. Yeah, so we got a good 5 or 6 new things in there. Gotta deal with this real fast, unfortunately. A bunch of those about to be ready to harvest. Drop you off. Oh, wait. Oh, that's later. We can worry about that later. Yeah, I know the nodes they added is like 1.1 or so, or 1.2. They added those like wildcard nodes in the mines, and they can give you just about anything. It's just RNG. Because I've actually gotten like a number of the fish that we were missing. Another thing I believe you might be able to get to is I can't remember if the rare trader lady has a chance of it showing up. Because unfortunately one downside about this game is because it doesn't have like nearly as big of a following as games like Terraria or Project Zomboid or those. The wiki is often pretty just okay. People don't do a good job of keeping it up nearly as much as a lot of other games. And then some of them, they're rare enough that you don't kind of do that. You also don't have people doing like the deep dives into trying to figure stuff out like that nearly as much. And it's just, you know, size of games, the bigger the audience, the more likely you are to have people who do those kind of deep dives. Because even for as popular as Project Zomboid is, its wiki ended up being a pretty big cluster at times of having just bad information on it, out-of-date information. Which isn't a criticism for those who maintain the wiki. There are people who put the effort in to try and get it all right. It's just the game doesn't tell you a lot of stuff. There's also, unless people have updated the wiki since the last time, when you go deeper into the mines, not in that entry area, there's a lot of places there that have atypical fish. And then also the savanna has its entire different catch pool that's kind of off-season, that I remember being able to catch stuff that wasn't documented on the wiki at all. So like anything that's like, oh, this just isn't season, well I don't have something better to do, I would go to the savanna and fish, and quite often I found fish that were out of season there. Maybe someone's taken the time to document it by now, but the last time I went, it just wasn't. Alright. Yeah, because I think it was the red arowana that was, like, for a brief, like, a couple of days during the spring or summer. And that was the only time it was present. Okay, so we're out of energy, so we're gonna sleep here. Lets you have a +4 under your money. Lets you have a +4 under your money in your UI. Do you know what that is? A +4 under your money in your UI. No, not off the top of my head, I don't. I mean, there's the plus. Oh, the plus is usually you getting money. Is it just like it bugged and you gained $4 on something and then it just didn't disappear? Alright. So we should be set on our daytime stuff. Oh, we got a second rainy day. Back to back. Get our blessing. So I'm not going to water those all right now. We're going to prioritize dealing with the other stuff. Alright. But bear with me before we get into the next trend of, like, running around, trying to catch everything, deal with all that. Let me quickly grab that drink I mentioned earlier that I forgot about, and I'll be back here in just a minute. Thank you again for tuning in. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Okay, and I am back. Sorry about that. Alright, see. Okay, so the beehives are about ready to be moved into the shed. But first, insects. We are still looking for the magnolia spider to the left. We don't see another one. Shouldn't sunny days mean you don't have to sun the crops? Nah, it's just not the way it works. But it's very easy to, like, hand wave it away, being like, okay, but it's underwater. That's why we have to sun it, is it's not getting enough sun because it's underwater. Something, nonsense. Okay. So you go there and go immediately to the right for that one. But yeah, so the spider's not present here at the moment. And then temple-wise, we got the Gator Gar. Yeah, so we're good on the temple. The town dock. Yeah, the first half of the day we had the barracuda. The second half of the day we had the octopus. So we'll want to go with that. Then we got the barramundi over there. Yeah, so be here for the barracuda, the Kobe, the yellowfin, the octopus, and the barracuda. Let's prioritize that, I think. And we are just neglecting everything else because we're getting these days, and these days kind of matter. Alright. Uh-oh, that one's sparkling. Oh, okay. Sparkling can mean, like, legendary fish. But apparently it can also just mean a coffer. So I was just expecting, to get wrecked. Fish? 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 Let's try recasting. There we go. They're all sparkling. What is happening right now? There we go. I was about to be like, it's cool that you're giving me coffers, but I don't need coffers. I actually specifically need other things today. I'm also surprised I didn't gain a level in fishing yesterday with what all we were doing. Okay, there's a grouper. Because we were here for I believe it's the barracuda. There's 3 of them. The cobia, the barracuda, and the octopus I know are on that list. And the octopus was the evening, and the barracuda and the cobia, I believe, were morning to midday. Okay, there's the barracuda. And I believe we had a cobia, I think was the last one. Alright. Oh, right, the yellowfin. That was the other, or yellowtail. Whichever one it was. Yeah, that was another one we needed. And I believe the yellowtail, I want to say, was all the way up to mid-afternoon, and same was the cobia, I believe it was. Alright. Oh, this is a different one. There's the yellowtail. I think the cobia was the last one. I'm pretty sure the cobia, though, was not a rainfish. So catch whatever this is, and then we're going to turn in what we got and check the next thing. Is it a 2-meter fish? It's a big old fish. Okay, so let's pop on over to the museum. Make sure those are all donate, not offered. Okay. Got 2 more fish to drop in here. And then we can go and go up to the next thing. Yeah, so we're like really struggling with just how much we're trying to get done. So obviously a lot of stuff is falling through the cracks, like we're falling behind on various stuff we're taking care of at home. That's totally fine. What pocket are you putting him in? Well, my front pocket, obviously. Back pocket would be just right out. Okay, so we got 2 magnolia spiders over on the right. So let's see if we can make that happen. Alright. Yeah, it's too close. I didn't see it till I was on top of it. Supposed to be a second one up here. There it is. Oh, come on. Alright, well, let's go ahead and move this trap that's down here up there. Because a lot of the ones are really hard to catch. This is one of the strategies to just catching them. Just put a trap in the general area they... Oh, that's probably too far down, actually. There we go. Just put a trap in the general area that they patrol and all that. Got no bridges on? Don't worry about it, man. You're overthinking it. Just put it in my pocket. I don't know what else to tell you. You just put it in your pocket. Okay, so we've got all that. So we have the barramundi is there all day, and the cobia. Yeah, so the cobia is there in the morning. We have the barramundi. We've got the octopus. So there's the octopus and the lionfish show up here till 6 at the beach. Just the octopus there at this point. Just checking to see if there's anything else we want to target. We got the Barramundi at the town river. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. There's just the Barramundi. The lionfish is there. Yeah, so it looks like the answer is you want to go to the beach. Now you got the lionfish till 6 and the octopus till, you know, basically the end of the night. And at that point, I'm going to have to, like, panic, run down to deal with our underwater crops. Well, octopus is handled. So until 6, we have whatever the heck the other fish was that I've already forgotten. And that's why I put all those traps down. It's just like with those traps, it's just like, hey, random RNG chance that we just get lucky and get what we're after. Yeah, so 6 o'clock we go deal with our crops down below. Alright. Okay, and I apparently need 2 lionfish. Because that one's an offering and a donate. Come on, give me one more. Let's get it done. Alright, lionfish is done. So let's get all these dropped off. And then we gotta deal with our underwater stuff. And I should check to the left, the trap just outside our neighborhood, whatever you want to go with. There's saltwater. Yeah, so we got a sardine and the yellowfin tuna are the only ones left there. Because we have the magnolia spiders, and that it's an area that they show up. So if I hit that trap and I get a reset, there's a chance we could just catch in the trap, and I've done that many times. Alright, we got a beach gazebo. Is what we unlocked. And honestly, for right now, we'll figure that out later. Yeah, we're gonna double check because there's also a magnolia spider right there right now. And then I'm gonna have to come by here and sort all this crap out. Where are you? Yeah. You don't really catch it once it starts alerting, it just won't let you have it most of the time. Alright, so I have got to get to the underwater area to deal with that. Like, once I go back to not rainy days, I won't feel like the rush to go after everything. Because most of your days will be, like, quote-unquote, no-weather days. Alright. But yeah, then I need to deal with all the stuff that goes in the shed. Get that all moved around. Because if it's not doing stuff, we're not making money. I mean, I am making money with this, but it's not particularly good money yet. I also have greenhouse stuff that I'm neglecting. I wasn't expecting so many early season rainy days. All right. Hey, and we're not watering. We're giving them sunlight. Or sun nutrients, I think they said. It is a proxy for watering. How's it going, Bentley? Now I believe the spiraled plants there, I believe those will be done next in-game day where I just have to harvest them, so I won't have to water all of that. Which will be good. Because they're pushing her luck on time. Each and every day. And even if we keep getting the rainy days, as we're getting more and more of, like, the fish done, we will run to a point where it's just like, we just don't have anything to do. And that's the point that we go back to, like, focusing on a bunch of this stuff of just, okay, well, what's the next thing that needs to escalate? I'm going to be pushing this one pretty late. I believe technically you could stay up, and at 2 a.m. is, I think, the hard cutoff where you pass out. Just wake up with way less stamina. Okay. It's actually not too bad getting there this time. Alright, so we have got to get ourselves not to have a rainy day. I don't care about your birthday, Samaru. We're overworked. Is there an achievement as annoying as Parrot King on this one, or is this more chill? It's more chill. There is the ship everything achievement in this one can be a bit much. That said, since 1.2b added tracking, it's definitely way better than it was. Because before there was no tracking in anything, and that was pretty awful. Alright. Come on, give me a couple goes of double crop. Couple goes of double crop. Do me a solid. Or literally at all. So yeah, where I mentioned that we're about to get a lot less work to do. Here it is. What am I doing? Okay. So we did a couple new seeds. I'm not gonna bother watering all these right now. Okay, so we got all these. So, if we check with this, I've got the blue and the turn. So I need 3 of these, and I need 3 of these. All the rest of this I can sell. Okay, and let's pop up here, and we'll set these aside for just a minute. They can go in this box just so we have all the stuff set aside in the same box. Alright, so I got a lot of crap to do. Okay, we got that to offer. Okay, before we get too far, let's just check. Insects. There should be no insects I'm missing, right? We got them all? Oh, I mean, in the evening we have the hickory horned, but we'll worry about that in the evening. But for the day, there are no insects I'm missing for anything. Cool. Let's go to diving. The only one I was missing is the sunflower, and part of the reason I want to go out of my way for that is because that is one that is, both the temple and the museum. You never got the Prairie King one? I did. I actually, if I remember correctly, the Prairie King didn't give me nearly as much grief as the minecart one. A torn page. So let's go check that out real quick. A petition to ban durian. Dear Mayor Connor, we, the undersigned, respectfully request that the pungent fruit durian be formally banned in public places due to its overwhelming smell. It has caused discomfort to many residents who dislike durian. Signature, Pablo S., Frank J. Which that makes sense, because the durian is, like, infamously bad smelling. Like, taste-wise, once you get into it, it's supposed to be kind of like a custard. But on the outside, it is horrific from what I hear. I know my brothers made a whole big point to get durian one time. I got to partake. It was pretty unpleasant. I wouldn't say it was like super over the top bad. Alright, so we got that. Yeah, like that's the thing. The inside is really good, but the outside, the best way to describe it is like rancid meat. Oh, hey. You just gave me a fermented goat cheese wheel? That was one of the things I just did for an offering. I mean, I appreciate it. It's the fact that you're just like, I'm gonna donate you something important after you finished it. Alright, so there's the ocean critter, and with that, boom, crawler trap. I believe that's the underwater one. Yep. Well, while we're here, let's just check the trap up here real quick. No dice. Oh, I meant to go by the museum. Alright. We gotta be getting real close to town rank B. Because you don't need to 100% to town rank A. You do need a lot of stuff, but they do let you miss a bunch of stuff. Let me guess, that's a mail for town rank A. Dear Groucho Gopher, congratulations on reaching town rank B. We've added new books to the library. Pufferfish Incorporated, Volume 1. The Slime War 1. And the Slime War 1, Verse 2. Feel free to visit the library for that. Okay. That's not the right box. Drop the crops in here. Drop you in there. Just straight up sell the catfish. You had to stop knitting for today? Unbelievable how hard it can be to count to 10. Yep. We'll sell you. Oh, that's an offering there. Let's not miss that. For right now, we still need to get osmium crops out of here. So I got another thing for the offering, because we got the honey. Alright. Counting is not hard. Multitasking with it is. Yeah, alright. So you need to move, you need to move, you need to move. You need to move, you need to... Did I get that? Alright, so we've got all those to move. Let's peek at the trap over here. I was really hoping to see a magnolia spider in there. It's fine. Need to get more taps set up on those. Okay. Oh, you are another trap. Another one of these to go in there. Let's move you out of the way. We also need to grab a whole lot of a flower. How's the farm going? It's going good. So get the last of the orchids going here. We should be able to get pretty soon go and unlock the auto chests. And then this is going to become the next whole big thing. So you go 1, 2, 3. Alright, so let's grab our orchids. Let's see, who is the game partner? We are pursuing Zara. We put up to a poll the other day, and that's who won. People wanted to see Treasure Hunter. Alright. So we've got all that sorted for right now. Got that dropped off. We've got the mead to sell, so this will be a decent money day. That's a gold quality orchid honey. I didn't think we had any more of those floating around. I need to go in here and clean this out. Let's see, who are the prospects? Oh, I don't remember who all we included. I know we put Leah on the list because just I never consider Leah or anything like that. Man, I don't remember who we had. It was Leah was one of them that I do remember was definitely considered. We had I have to look at the list. I basically tried to choose people that you don't often see. I think we might have had Millie on there, as I recall. Yeah, because it was Zara, Leah, Millie, I'll have to look. Yeah, the strawberries, the spring crop. And drop off all that. You're considered a summer crop, I believe? Oh wait, that's right. The starfruit here... It's fine. We'll just mix them. It's fine. I'll figure it out later. The roses are this season. There's that. The beets were fall. Okay. Millie is super cute. Yeah, well, she's like such a sweetheart, so I was like, how's my little butterfly? How's my go-getter gopher? And all like, just, you know, endearing names. Okay. So we apparently could change our outfit more, because they were given more stuff, so we're going to get the ukulele, we're going to wear our shades. And when someone is kind enough to give me pants, I'll wear some pants. They gave me a free hoodie and no pants to wear, and that is a choice that they made and that they must deal with the consequences. Alright. I've still got all you to pick up. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 fields worth of crops that we need to deal with. Alright. And then where the heck we plan to grow back there? Okay, so online. So we did uprank the town, so we should have some new seeds. There. Ah, the cactus is fall. And for the record, the cactus is real expensive. So those are going to go in the greenhouse. Yeah, those are all the ones we had before. I believe these are the same ones we had before. Let's see. Spring, summer. Spring, summer. Spring, summer. Spring. Yeah, so we have 3. Is the banana new? No, because it'd have 6, and if I have 3 of each... Yeah, okay. So let's see what else is new here that we can spot. 'Cause I know that one's new. Not seeing any others that stand out as new. Alright, so... we can keep putting down some of this, so we had 4 of them. So that would need to be 96. And with that, rip all of my money. Oh, I thought I had one more field open. That'll do. Alright, let's pop in. Got black truffle. Let's pop in here. Hay is running low. I am aware. We'll need to go out and cut grass at some point. Alright. Did I water the crops already down below? We need to make sure we get on that. So there's the animal stuff. Drop you off in there and you. Let's start planting the cactus. Because cactus is big money. It also costs a fortune to get started. Because it's 300 a seed. And then what you get out of it definitely makes up for the cost. Alright, so let's go check to make sure we did the ocean stuff, because I think we just harvested. I don't think we planted. Then I gotta get the slime replicators doing their stuff. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the reminder about the coffee. Right, coffee will be on that list. And you only need the coffee for a, an osmium quality seed, or osmium quality coffee bean. But it's not gonna happen if I don't actually get it and plant it. So what I can do is grab like 5 of those seeds, chuck them real fast in the, greenhouse. Yeah, as you can see here, after the harvest today, the amount we got to water has been split down to like half. And a bunch of these ones here are going to be done soon. And I'll probably need to go in and see which of these we have finished. So that way I can, you know, stop worrying about it. That can start becoming the automation to make this not a chore. Because even if we only get the smallest sprinklers, once you set them up, that's just a matter of efficiency. That's not a matter of, like, anything else. Alright. I kind of wish they had the idea in this game of being able to take what you've made, like, produce-wise, and use the thing to, like, remake the seeds. I know that hasn't been a thing in the past. I always found that to be a very useful thing in the game, especially with the automation. I could see it being a thing where you're just like, okay, first harvest of the year goes right back into the seed machine. You know, and then the rest of the harvest gets put up for sale. Alright, so those are all done. And as for this... let's check in all our junk here. So, insects. We are looking for that caterpillar. Okay, so the caterpillar, the hickory horn devil, is on the top left. Alright, it's just to the right of that. There's also one right by... yeah, so we got two attempts to do real fast. Let's pop over here. I'm gonna go to the one by the inn first, because it was just kind of to the right in front of the inn. I've already kind of forgot exactly. I want to say it was over here, right? There you are. It said I've already got one of those before. That's fine. Doesn't matter. We've still got it. We can drop it off at the museum. Alright. Go ahead and grab this since we spent a small fortune. Put you down here. Alright, well, I don't have enough time to hit up the stores not. So let's drop you off at the museum. Okay. Yep, so we're at town rank B now. Looking really, really good on all that. Museum, we're kind of wrapping up what's available there. Let's still check to see what we have. Like, we can't do more today. Let's check to see what we have left. I believe the insects, we are done for normal weather entirely. Like, day and night, there's nothing more for normal weather, I believe. Cool. And then for the diving critters, weather doesn't affect them. We're done for the diving critters. And this is for spring, to be clear. We're done with all that. So no bugs or anything for normal weather. For diving, okay, so for normal weather, we got jellyfish to catch. So that's 1. Got barramundi and cobia. That's 3. Clownfish is 4. Monkfish is 5. Yeah, so we got 5 fish left to collect for good weather. And then the fish are done for good weather days. And we're now town rank B. We've unlocked the llama and the luwak. And I believe for those we're going to have to upgrade our barn and all that. And we need to go by the library again. So unfortunately... oh, thank goodness it's cash. So unfortunately, we're now to the point of it's time to upgrade the barn and the other stuff again. Okay, so Alice likes us more, Eva likes us more, Walter likes us more, Archie likes us more, Jack, Sayura is maxed out for the time being, Betty, Paul, Lily, Mark, Kira. And we also made on top of that $37,000, of which $18,000 was just the 7 bottles of mead. So, don't make me make this decision. I know I should get the barn with that money, but I really just want to get the auto chest. That also opened up where I can get copious amounts of hardwood. Because you can go back down there and get yourself like 100, 200 hardwood real easy. Here's a recipe I use to make tarts. They might be cheaper to make yourself, Eva. Hi, I tried this onigiri recipe the other day, and it was delicious. It's written down on the other side of the letter if you want to try it, Lily. Alright. Okay, that's all fine. Yeah, so we did have the banana tree. I was trying to remember if we did or didn't. Well, that's weird that one was not grown, but that's okay. So let you out. Let you out. We can go to... That's the tree crop. That's this season's crops. Right now I'm just gonna chuck all that in there. We can drop the spare seeds in here. Yeah, the orchid is a pretty valuable flower in the game. So it does a pretty good job for making that. Alright, so let's grab some coffee beans. Because we established that I do need the coffee to do this stuff. I need getting those to be producing gems. They need to be producing gems yesterday. Why am I going in this box? So pop over here. Online store. Coffee beans. Did I miss the coffee? There they are, that's right. And I have 1, 2... 2 of those got harvested. The same as what we already did. Get 48 more of these. So get the coffee planted. Then let's get the slime replicators going. And for right now, you go up in that corner. And I'm glad I didn't spend a penny more than I just did, because if I spent a single dime more, really, I'm not going to be able to go to the lab and do my stuff there. Because like I said, I wanna kind of make the auto chest happen. Because the sooner I get that set up, the faster the labor intensity of all my stuff here starts going down. I obviously won't be able to make all the auto chests I need right away. Alright, so let's start with the slime replicators before I forget. You have not been donated. You've not been donated. You've not been donated. I believe I only have the 3, so... Boom. 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 Okay. So, now I gotta remember what we need. Let's grab the bars, let's grab this, grab that. I don't think it's those, I don't think it's these. Just give it all. The scrap. What do I think I might be missing? I'd rather not two-trip it. Wait, is it Sunday? It's Saturday. Saturday is not fine. Saturday the lab's closed, isn't it? You suck, Lynn. Alright, never mind. We're not doing that today. That is not happening today because the lab's not open. Alright, so instead of doing that, Let's go check on what we've got going on that we still need to do. So insects, we've already confirmed we got everything. So let's not bother with that. So let's check on the fish. For the morning, is there anything to catch? So we get the cobia and the barramundi from the estuary. That's a barramundi as well. That's the cobia as well. Yeah, so it looks like we want to go to the estuary and we can get the cobia and the barramundi. Let's get to work on that. We're getting to the last few. Oh, this whole time you didn't get anything? Alright. I'm also, again, surprised we haven't leveled up fishing again in a while. I don't think we were that high of level to begin with. Alright, we need to sell more osmium crops. We'll need to deal with watering the crops we got underwater as well. I don't think many of these were offering fish. I think these are museum fish. Stop giving me salmon. Yeah, so plan's gonna be get the auto chests. Once we get the auto chests, the next thing is going to be the barn and the coop so that we can get the animals from that. There's the barramundi. That's good, so we just need the cobia. I don't know what hour the cobia stops being available. I want to say it was a morning fish. So I think after this fish, we'll go ahead and call it on that. So we got the barramundi. So that's at least a little bit of progress. Oh, you're ready. We got the durian and the orange, but both were not high quality. I believe I have to get those higher quality for them to count for what we need. Okay, there's the salmon. The poster. Let's see. Fish forecast. Okay, the cobia is actually available till 4. Let's push to try and get the cobia knocked out, because that'll be the estuary off the list. So 4 o'clock, regardless of what it is, we go and we start dealing with our underwater, or the underwater farm and all that. Alright. And I believe the cobia is a small fish. Or I'm wrong. Alright, so that's the cobia done. Cool. So those two, we'll consider that our morning routine done for the fishing. We can get those dropped off at the museum. Let's grab you since you're present right here anyways. Oh, hell with it, I'm right here. So run over here, take care of this. Let's get the Cobra and the Barramundi. Probably starting to get low on fish to deal with. It'll be just the other season fish they'll have to worry about. I forgot about all this. We did get all those dropped off, right? These are just the spares. No. Right, because the moray eel, I was holding off on that one until we get a fish pond. Just in case. It's not been a priority, but if it starts getting down to just that one, then we can get the fish pond to deal with it. Alright, let's pop on down to deal with our ocean stuff. And actually, before we get too far into this, let's pop into the general store and just see how close we are to getting to the stage where I won't need to, like, for any of these to be done. Because any of these ones that we've got are 50, I can kind of ignore going forward. Alright, the closest we have is we have one at 44 and one at 41. Now we got a couple that are going a long way. So we don't have any that are done. I believe you get a message when you hit your 50 where it's like, oh, hey, you know, we now have whatever seed available. And at that stage, I don't need to worry about it. I'm a little surprised with what we planted we didn't see that message, because I thought I did the math right. But I'm probably missing some stuff there. It's fine. With some of them being replanted and all that. We should be able to get that sorted. I also set aside a couple for progressing the underwater chorus thing. I also need to go by the library and check the books, because they give us recipes and all sorts of goodies. Yeah, so we should actually finish this time with plenty of time to get a couple things done in the evening as well. But one of the reasons we want to get the auto chests is once I start getting those auto chests in the shed, I could just, when we have a harvest of flowers, I could just chuck the entire harvest of flowers in there and just walk away. You know, when I want to hit the piggy bank, I just go in there and grab all the stacks of mead and sell them. Okay. And some of these ones you, like, repeat the, you get to harvest several times. Some of these will start drying out, because, like, most of them, it's like you get 2, 3, 4, whatever rounds of harvest with the underground stuff. The land stuff, you can keep doing them for ever and ever till the season changes. Okay, so we're all good here. Alright, so let's kind of evaluate what we can get done up here. So I've got this aging barrel is available. Let's grab you. Grab you. We'll grab the honey we've got available for a minute. Yep, and the rest of that's all fine. And that's all fine. Drop you off. Sell the honey. Okay, so fish. Alright, so we got the monkfish to the left. We got the jellyfish at the lighthouse. The estuary has nothing more we need. The beach has the jellyfish as well. The town dock has the clownfish. Nothing we need up there. Nothing we need up there. Nothing we need there. Alright, so I think we're going to go after the monkfish, which is just over this way. I also need to grab the taps and get some of these trees tapped. Alright, give me monkfish. Alright, Luxor, you take it easy. Thank you for tuning in. And I'm suspecting we'll gain at least A level in fishing tonight. Oh, come on. Let's see, cucumber. Alright, monkfish. Another sea cucumber. This is not a sea cucumber. We don't know what it is yet. Mackerel. Oh, we got a sparkling one. Guessing that's the monkfish. Monkfish! And done. So I consider the monkfish, like, legendary or whatever. Not all the legendary fish are, like, ridiculously hard fights. There are some that are. But generally speaking, alright, so we got the monkfish. So let's check on our fish again. So we got the monkfish, that's the last one we have there. So the lighthouse, we have the jellyfish. And then we got Nemo sitting over there on the town dock. So let's go to the lighthouse, because I can get there quickly. I'm probably only going to get 1 or 2 casts out before the night's done. But we can get the... if we can get the jellyfish real fast, that'll leave me just with like 1 or 2 fish as the only thing left for the season. So far as not counting windy and rainy days. Because I want to say windy is the giant stingray, and I want to say that thing was a pain in the butt. Got a crab. That's a boxfish. And if it's a small one, we'll just bail on it. Alright, it's gonna be a big one. We're gonna push our luck here. Oh, don't be a ton of a fight, come on. Get in here, I don't have long before I gotta go to bed. Mackerel. The giant trigger was one of the first ones that dropped out of the mines. You got lucky, you'll never get that luck again. Yeah, I mean, it was at least one that was like easy to predict when you could get it. You'd see wind and you'd be like, oh, it's time to go get the giant stingray. So not you, not you. So go to sleep. We got our monkfish to drop off in the morning. And progress is going fast and smooth. Okay. Alright, so our fishing was higher level than I thought it was. I thought it was like level 4, but we're at level 6 now, so that's not too terrible. I'm utterly disregarding the birthdays. I'm focusing entirely on getting stuff done. It's just an unfortunate thing, you know, once you get the computer, if your birthday's at the beginning of a season chain, you're just not going to have your birthday cared about. Sorry, not sorry. Get a better birthday. Mildly to extremely toxic. So we have 1, 2, 3. 3 fields to go and deal with. Alright, we're running into that situation where the low quality goods are blocking the better stuff from going in there. So if you're bronze or worse, you're gone. Okay. Pop over here. We'll wait to do that one. I could go to the shop, but I'm waiting to do the shop just until we get the computer. I'd rather skip out on 1 field's worth of stuff. Anything else? Alright, so you can grab all you. There's the chard. There's the extra poppy seed. There's those 2. Okay. You can let the stingray out. Or not the stingray. Let the animals out. Okay, we got those still going. So all the trees should be good for the respective seasons and all that. Neglecting divine help as well. Oh, I keep the thing here, I keep forgetting this always. Because it wasn't a thing when you first got to the game. Movement speed is a little faster. Alright, that's pretty nice. I'm going to just pretend you're a summer crop, because I honestly don't remember. Okay, so let's check on this stuff. That's not what I want. So let's check on the computer. Yeah, because it's well, actually, it's an overcast day. Let's see if overcast matters. I don't think it will. Let's just double check. I'd rather double check and realize I didn't need to then realize I'm missing something because I've just utterly ignored. Because stuff like rainy days are fairly obvious. Okay, so nothing there. We've got the monkfish already. We have the jellyfish to get at the ocean and that. And then the clownfish shows up at the ocean dock. The lighthouse will be easier to get the jellyfish because there's less variety to grab from. Okay, yeah, so it's literally just the jellyfish and the clownfish are the only ones left. Cool. So with this, we don't need to check the traps over there. We have a couple traps out. So let's grab all the stuff we need for the lab. Because the lab should be open today. So I don't remember what the heck we actually need for this. So I'm just grabbing everything I think might possibly be a material. That way we should be right by process of doing everything. Alright, so I just want to run by... I was gonna say, I just wanted to run by, the thing. Guess what? The volleyball playoffs, so exciting. Yeah, the volleyball playoffs. Maybe I didn't tell you? We have a chance to qualify for the tournament in Pokio. Playing in the Pokio volleyball tournament has been my dream ever since I was a kid, and now I'm just one game away. The Coral Reefs have never qualified before, but they've never had me on their team before, either. Is the cost of processing everything in the lab is fairly expensive? Yep. Yes, it is. But that's just it. When you get these things set up, you usually make so much money, you don't know what else to do, so it's good to have those money sinks in your game for getting a bunch of stuff. Okay, I'll admit it. I'm a little nervous, but I know we have a good shot. After all, I'm the best volleyball player you know, right, Groucho Gopher? I was gonna say, yes, you also happen to be the only one I know. I'm sure you'll make it. You're their good luck charm. I'm gonna say you're the only one I know. Yeah, thanks. Winning takes practice, practice, practice. Speaking of which, I'm gonna hit the ball around now. You want to help me until my team gets here? Great, let's do this. And this is just her setting it up to be like, what is it, Sally from Peanuts? So she just like, you know, you hit it up, she just spikes it in your face again and again, just like not forcing you back, but like literally spikes it into your face. I hope none of them saw me take a spill. I have a reputation to protect. Anyway, better get back out there. Hey, Groucho Gopher? You can hang out and watch us anytime. You can hang out and watch us if you want. And then you just walk off anyway. Okay, Coral Reefs, let's show them what we can do. Because I figured I'd spin by there to reset that trap. Got you. No, you didn't. Yes, I did. You missed by a mile. Bang, bang, bang. Stick 'em up, you rotten thief. I think you're supposed to say stick 'em up before you shoot, son. Nuh-uh. Bang, bang. Looks like you got me, pal. Play again? Because you have no time to watch anything. There are like 348 tasks you have to do today. Yep. There he is. Hey, Oliver. I found this really cool tree out in the forest. We all found it, Zoe. Or Zoe. It's covered in bugs, Oliver. Like, smothered in them. It's so gross. It's not gross, Val. It's interesting. I think they're a species of beetle, actually. They're not really bugs, but they're really fairy princesses pretending to be bugs. Right, Val. But whatever they are, You want to come go see it right now? You gotta. Are you busy? Sounds great, guy. Thanks. But you know, this is my time with my pop right now. We're playing Cops and Robbers. Like the game we played in kindergarten. I've been playing with Pop forever. We love it. The thing is, he always lets me win. That's great, Oliver. I'll catch up with you guys later, okay? Okay, but you're missing out on some amazing bugs. You could have gone, you know. I wouldn't mind. What, and miss Cops and Robbers with Pop? No way. Me and you, we're a team. We sure are. And you know what? What? It's my turn. Bang, bang. Got you. No, you didn't. Oliver's like, I love the way people cheat to my advantage. All the cinematics, we're finally having them catch up with us. Oh wait, did I ship enough goods? We didn't ship enough goods, right? I haven't been paying attention to that at all. Morning, Ben. Morning, Wataru. What do we have today from Groucho Gopher's farm? Get a cart full of... cartload for you, Sam. Fresh fruits, vegetable, and some artisan items. Oh, just look at that fruit. They look perfect for the pies, don't you think, Eva? Yep, they look delicious. I like how the boxes go over and just make the other ones disappear. I think those shelves were supposed to be empty. But graphically, like, stuff got updated over time. Because some of the boxes got stacked on top. Some of them just straight up replaced the box. Oh, it's a pleasure working with you folks. Makes the job a lot more fun. Couldn't do it without you two. Thanks for the delivery. Yeah, no, it's not shipping the quality goods. It was some other milestone. Oh right, we got a level in fishing, so we have chance to instant pull, increase selling price, lowers resistance while fishing. That's probably gonna be better overall. The instant pull is a really good one too. But you can just get lucky, just go yoink. I wanted to check the trap. Inventory is full. That way it's available for the clownfish and all that. Alright, so let's go to the lab. That's the reason we're over here. To get our auto chest. Excuse me, I'd like to talk to one of the researchers here. Get out. Excuse me, you haven't even heard what I have to say. I said, get out. But I have no interest in talking to you or your kind. My kind? Well, I hope you can continue your research once I'm mayor in this town. Goodbye, then. Mayor, who does she think she is? I also come to the realization I'm going to need an inventory spot for, the actual chest. Okay. Develop stuff. Auto chest. Done. Oh, wait. I can get you as well? Oh, no, I can't. The money hasn't updated yet. Alright, so we got our first auto chest. Automation is go for our artisan goods. Okay, now this is where I'm going to end up needing to be, like, running back and forth to being like, oh, go get the hardwood, oh, go get, you know, osmium, oh, go get this. There's going to be a lot of that because I probably won't have the materials for most of this. Alright. Why does it feel like I'm missing a lot of materials here? That's fine. Okay, so the questions are... Alright, so I was able to make 4. So what's probably going to need to happen here is you're getting picked up now, you're getting picked up now, you're getting picked up now, you're getting picked up now. The rest of the crap I don't really care about. But now, I can go here. Auto chest. Place items you'd like to be auto-processed in the auto chest. Next, position the machines on either the right or the left of the auto chest to connect them. Auto chest will automatically feed these items into the machines for processing. Once processed, the auto chest collects the finished goods from the machines. To make a conveyor belt, place 2 auto chests or more auto chests above or below each other. Items will flow seamlessly between the chests and to the connected machines. Oh, we got rid of a stack. We got rid of a stack or 2 of stone was one thing. Yeah, I think it's just we started to use up stuff. Alright, so what's going to end up happening here is you notice I kept one of the auto chests over here. So I'm going to go and I'm going to put the furnace down. That's one. And put the recycling machine down. And that's the second one. I'm going to move you to just literally I don't care where. And I'll grab you. And those will be dealt with later. Alright, so, with this, grab you, grab all the ore. We will want to grab all the trash. And all the kelp. And the glass. So let them start processing everything. So now if we watch, it'll start feeding materials in there, and it'll just go about its business. And I'll have to empty the box out. It doesn't do everything automatically forever. So those are still waiting on those to get all emptied out. That'll be fine. In the meantime, we will grab a bunch of these materials. Let's grab only the higher quality ones. We don't want to get clogging up the machine on the lower quality ones if we can help it. Do we care about any of the other ones right now? For the moment, not really. Alright, so let's drop all this stuff off. Because now what happens, as long as I keep this stocked up, what'll automatically happen is if there's any space left on any of these, it will feed the flowers into whatever machines are on this side. When the honey comes out, it'll feed it over there on this side, and out will come the stuff I want here. And so there's going to be a lot of that. The other thing we're going to want to do is when these are done, I'm going to need to have a couple of those dedicated to just making the kelp essence and the ingots, so I don't have to like constantly deal with that myself. Alright, so insects we don't care about, fish. Right, so we have the jellyfish shows up at 4 p.m. on the beach. And the clownfish shows up at noon. So we're already in clownfish territory. Let's go start working on that. Did I already do, let's check the underwater. Because I don't remember if I did this yet. We have not, so I'm glad we checked. I also need to buy more seeds for the regular farm. But yeah, so the auto chest basically becomes kind of a material sink now. That we'll end up doing is I'll continue crafting more and more auto chests and the aging boxes and all that as we wait for wood, as we wait for like other materials and cash to accrue enough that we can do the stuff around town. Alright. So then the next thing after those auto chests, so far as big purchases, is we get the barn and the coop, because that's blocking temple stuff, which is blocking city A rank. Alright. And then what we'll probably have happen is, as these are starting to wind down, we'll be able to start picking up where we left off on romancing Zara. Because pretty much the way it went is we were romancing Zara up until the end of winter, and then the moment spring happened, we have utterly ghosted her. Because, look man, it's work time. We're a farmer. Start and stop of the season. All work and no play. Alright, we got you sorted. Okay, so now I can go to the dock, and we are looking for a clownfish. Because we catch the clownfish, then we're done here. And then the only other one is the jellyfish, and then we're set until we have inclemental weather. Oh, little fish, come on, be clown. Or trash, I guess. It's also a thing that, because now we know we're just down to those 2 fish, when we do get, like, windy day and rainy day and all that, that it makes our life way easier, that I don't have to, like, guess. And the clownfish should definitely qualify as a small fish. What I might start doing is... yeah, if it's a large fish, we're just going to bail on it. Okay, we got a small fish. Because I want to say there's small, medium, and large. And clownfish. Alright, so that takes that, and that leaves just the jellyfish. After we get the jellyfish, we are done fishing for spring normal weather. Oh, let's check to see if we care about this. Yeah, that's fine. We're going to want the merit points, and that's low effort merit points. Okay, in this area you had the least things that weren't the jellyfish to catch. Don't have to worry about missing because things are spread out. Okay. And then once we manage to catch stuff for the season, like, that we got both the rainy days and the windy days, we caught everything, we'll focus on trying to upgrade our fishing pole for the next season to make our life easier. There's a mackerel. I also have no idea, like, what size they consider the jellyfish in the game. I'd guess small or medium, but I don't know that for a fact. You are fighting constantly. And jellyfish. Alright. So you pop over to the museum and drop all these off. That's 3 more. And how are we doing on our collections? So the fish, there's only 13 fish left. The insects, there's only 5 left. Fossils, we got a huge ways to go. That's not shocking. We haven't caught any of the sharks yet. I am only missing a single critter, which is probably going to be a fall critter. We are missing 14 artifacts. 5 wind gems, 5 water gems, 4 earth gems, and then 8 fire gems. So that's 22 of the gems, which we are working on duplicating now. And once we get all that, that'll be finished. So the big thing we're hurting on is fossils. And a big part of that is you don't have fossils until you get the museum done. Like, you can't start to do those until that point. So get rid of you, and you. Drop you off here. Let's grab those taps. As I mentioned a couple times, I need to get those set up again. Okay, so I got 4 of the trees have taps set up. It's just checking on that to see if we've got anything. You got like 2 more ticks. Let's pop over here. I don't expect to see anything with the magnolia spider or whatever, but that's fine. Oh, that was the trap for the magnolia. Basically just clearing both those traps just because we can. I actually have a couple seconds of time available to work on things. Okay, so you've got bugs we don't need. I need to go to the museum and drop off the 2 gems. I still need to buy the seeds for replacing those fields. I think there's 3 of them. Okay, and that's 2 of the gems done. Let's take a peek to see how we're doing on our museum now. So check the town rank. We had just hit B recently. The heritage site is now at C, and the museum's at C, but making good progress. Most of this will be the fossils. Okay, so you're all waiting. That's fine. Okay, so drop you 2 off. Then we got 1, 2. We got 2 fields. Actually, one second. What about the one in the corner? 2 fields. All right, so let's go online. We'll need 48. Yeah, so the next big spend is on the animals. Oh, I had 3 fields. Let's get another one of those going. That'll be another 24. Need ready for... Okay, so none of those are ready for me to pull stuff off. The other thing I also need to do is work on getting the seeds upgrades. But low-key, we actually got a lot of the big spend things done. We have some other ones that have a cost. Oh, missed the spot right there. They definitely have a cost, but it's not too much that's there. I think it's the final house grade is the only like really big spend we've got left. Another 10,000 from the mead, which I believe is enough to build the coop. So as long as they're open today, we can get the coop upgrade going. Okay, normal weather day. We have nothing we need to do with the bugs and the fish. Okay, so I've got 1 field to replant. Okay. So get rid of the bronze, put in the osmium. Everything else bronze in there? Yep, bronze there. Put in the gold. I think silver's getting cut. So silver or worse is out. Other than the sunflower, because I don't have any more of those right now. And then, honestly, with some of this stuff, I really need to, There's stuff. So there's 1 we need here, and let's go ahead and open these up. So let's go here. Online. Because I want to get... I've already forgotten if it was 2 or 1 fields. Okay, it's just the 1. Alright. Wait, are you not ready? You are. Okay. Gonna pop over here. Are you winning? Yep, we are doing good. Okay, so drop those off. Pop in here. There's another one for the museum. Okay, nothing more to do in there yet. Yeah, so we check back on this machine. You see it's got a lot of ingots and scrap and all that happening. It's gonna keep churning away, getting stuff done. Love to see it. And I want to keep ore as well, but we're not to that point yet. Okay, we're getting pretty close to these aging barrels ready to run out. And then we can move them into the other room as well. Get them automated. Honestly, I'm just going to chuck the carrot seeds. Alright. So let's see. If I want to... So we need to make the coop. So the coop is 10,000. 35 hardwood. So 35 hardwood. 70 stone. We got more than that. 20 fiber. Got that settled. And 5 gold bars. So let's upgrade our coop, because once we do that, we can get the next animal, which we need for the offering stuff. And then after that, we can potentially go and get the flowers for Zara and get back to romancing with it. Hey, Mom? Archie, so nice to see you, dear. What can I... So, do we have any extra newspapers lying around? Did you take a sudden interest in the news? Sure, I guess. I think sawdust might work too. Can I take some? What's going on, Archie? Nothing, I just... You know what? Forget it. You can talk to me, Archie, if there's something going on. Since when do you not talk to me? It's nothing, Mom. Is this about a girl? What? No, ew! Mom, why would you say that? I don't know, you've been so secretive lately. All this alone time scurrying around the house doing who knows what? I just thought. Ew. Okay. Couple years too early for that one. But it's something, Archie. I don't know. You can tell me. Okay, 1 minute. You're close, by the way. What is this? Is that a bird? A white-breasted wood wren. I found him lying in the woods a couple days ago, Mom. I think his wing is broken. This is what you've been... I couldn't just leave him there, Mom. I couldn't. he would have died. And I know you and Dad don't like animals, so I didn't want to... Hey, who said we don't like animals? Dad says it, like, all the time. I guess. I mean, we're not animal lovers per se, kiddo, but an injured bird is something else altogether. You want to nurse him back to health? I'll help. You will? Of course I will, sweetie. This is a wonderful thing you're doing. You didn't have to hide it from us. Oh, okay. That'd be great. Thanks, Mom. You hear that, Mr. Beaks? Mom's gonna help. Of course I will. Let's start right now. I think a few empty shoe boxes in the house. That'll make for a great nest for Mr. Beaks, don't you think? Yeah. Alright, so edit farm buildings. We want to go to our coop and upgrade, and done. Okay, we'll start the upgrade tomorrow. Alright, so that just mildly bankrupted us a little bit, but that's okay. Because that's like one of those one and done upgrades, and we've done the one, and it's done. And then once the upgrade completes, then we can turn around and get whatever the heck the next animal is, shove it in there, and then go about neglecting it for the rest of existence. Until it gives us our ill-gotten gains and all that. So let's see here. Looking for... There, a bouquet. We spent way too much money on. Hey, Zara. I know we haven't talked in, like, weeks, but, you know. I learned these ruins have been here since the first human settlement. Why do you think they built this? Oh, this is nice. Thanks for sharing it with me. Invite to hang out. Let's see. I think we are overdue to eat a taco, because I also need to get a vegan taco for the offering thing, and there's a pretty good chance we can get a vegan taco here for the offering thing. One second, while we're moving forward with the cinematics, I'm gonna quickly grab my drink and it'll be... Oh wait, never mind, it's right here. I wish I had a dedicated food truck, like, right by my house at all times. Like, we have plenty of food trucks around here that do tacos and all that, but good luck knowing where they're gonna be and when. Also, what the heck are they drinking? Because it's clearly a clear plastic bottle, but it's white. Well, I mean, I guess it could be something like a horchata. It's a Mexican kind of place. This was fun. Your connection with Zara is growing stronger. Vegan taco. Done. Probably should also start harassing trash cans in case we can get a magnolia spider out of it. And with that, it was the fancy recipes? Yeah. Boom. So we've got sarabi esendal to make. These are what we're working on getting right now. I actually have the animal for the large feather, but we need the llama and the Genja coffee bean. The precious gems we're working on, the coffee beans we've got planted, and the cactus. We have those planted already, so those are kind of locked in. That I'm just waiting until we get the correct animal product thing. Basic cooking, I just need to upgrade the house. All these are easy recipes. Fruit, I've got all of those planted. I'm gonna probably have to upgrade the tree to get those in any timely manner, though. Freshwater fish, I'm only missing the silver arowana, which apparently I missed in winter, which sucks. But we might be able to get other ways. Saltwater, we have the yellowfin tuna. We've seen that, I believe, during rain. And the sardine, which I think is just a different season. And then the rare fish. That was a winter one. So we screwed up there. We saw the sturgeons this season during the rain. I think that's summer during the rain. And we have a moray eel. But I want 2. So the silver arowana is gonna be the problem. But like I said, I believe there are other ways to get it nowadays. There wasn't originally. Probably with like the Temple of Memories or whatever it is, Cavern of Memories. When we unlock that at the Savannah, if I start slapping stuff around there, I believe you might be able to get it in there. Alright, so we got another gem. Okay, so let's check on the ocean stuff. Because as you probably noticed, we went from panic needing to deal with everything everywhere. Now suddenly, we've got time. And that's kind of how the beginning of each of these seasons tends to go once you're past the early... Once you're past just getting the computer. And then once we get this, we're going to look at whatever it is I need to make more of the auto chests. And it'll go after that. So if it's, you know, more of the osmium bars, we'll work on that. If it's more osmium essence, we'll work on that. Once we're past needing the replica slime things for, you know, the gems and all that on any real amount. Well, actually, I'll have to use it on the bones. I ought to just donate the bones and not fuss about, because I keep mentally being in the thing of must keep one of everything just in case. I believe we can just chuck the bones in there and call it a day. That would boost the museum a bit ahead. So we can check that when we get back. Because I want to say one of the offerings is to just have some rare bones, but I don't think it specifies. I don't think it's like you need a T-Rex skull or whatever. Just broadly, you know, certain number of fossils. Okay. We also, when we've got some extra money, want to get the auto harvester seeder thing. Because that's just another thing we can use to save time. And then when that happens, that's when we can truly like dedicate to being like, okay, we are going out to get materials to expand automation. And as we expand the automation, we can turn from actually collecting to just straight up buying them and that kind of stuff. Alright, so we've got all that dropped off. Okay. So let's look to see what we need to do our auto chests. So for more auto chests, I need osmium essence. That's fine. We can grab... Oh, that's right, we could do the stone and that at the furnace. Where is the furnace? Now I have to be careful because some of these I don't actually want to connect. Because, for example, if I connect this one, and we connect that to the furnace, the problem I run into is then it's going to take all that salvage, it's going to turn it all into glass, and then we're going to have problems. Okay, so we've got that. So let's grab the glass we've already got and chuck it in here. So grab you and you. Alright. So I've got that going. In the meantime... I'm trying to think of where I want to focus. Did I already check on you? Yeah, you're not right for anything. Oh, we need to check on the trees to the south. The next thing we're buying right now is going to be the actual animal for the coop once it's upgraded, because I imagine that's going to be like 2035. Alright, so you're fine here. And just double checking, I'm pretty sure we got all the fish and all that we need for the time being. Yep, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. 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 Yep. And donezo. Alright. So what should I work on right now? I could go and take my chances fishing inside the mine as one thing. I think I will do that. So not here. As I mentioned before, there is a thing where some of these you can catch like out-of-season fish here. So I'm gonna give that a shot real quick. This will also get me a little bit of fishing level. Yeah, like pufferfish I don't believe was in season right now. And this is basically me trying to be like really hopeful that we just get the silver arowana. But I don't remember. We might also just get lucky and catch one of the other fish we're just missing from our season to at least advance things. I could probably ditch having the hoe on my person most of the time now. Oh, right, we reduced the resistance of them. I was like, man, these are going a lot faster. It's like, right, we got the level thing that reduced resistance, and then the next thing we'd want to do is get the thing that can instant catch. Because the thing that lets us instant catch just saves time, because you just kind of pop it up, and it's really good when you have, like, a fish that's a really stubborn fight. Okay. Yeah, so I'm feeling we've already checked this. And I believe each of the different caves, I think, has their own stuff as well. And I believe... I can't remember. I think all of the caves do have a place you can fish, including the lava one. Alright, that'll do. Oh, the library! We need... Alright, yeah, we need to go by the library. I keep forgetting about the library. You need to go by the library. They've got like 3 new books, and I've mentioned a couple of times that those books tend to be a place that you can unlock a bunch of recipes or minor perks and all that kind of stuff. Okay, and all of those we've already got sold, so this is just more money for us. I'm trying to remember if I just chuck the wood directly in here. Yeah, I'll start making charcoal. Alright. So that's the things we could do right away tomorrow morning in-game. Is just run to the library so I stop forgetting about it. Alright, another 14,000 in the bank. So it's too soon for me to be able to build the next thing. So I won't worry about that. It is Kenny's birthday today. I honestly don't think I'm going to sweat the birthdays. Other than, like, Zara. Greetings, Groucho Gopher. We're gathering at the lake tomorrow to celebrate the start of spring. There's a potluck cookout at the festival, so make sure to bring something yummy. 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. Mayor Connor. Okay. So that brings up the question of what the heck we're using. So we've been getting rid of all the silver and worse of the regular crops. The tree stuff we're wanting a little bit higher because a lot of that's going to be for offerings. Okay, so I got another one for offering here. And these will start doing the same soon. Okay, so I got that to offer. So that's good news. We'll drop off you. And we'll just chuck the extra seeds over here for now. Okay. So before I get distracted by a million other things, let's zip on over here. Is that one I still need to offer, or do we have both? Yeah, it's fine. Let's go to the library and read the books. And then we can drop off the offering of the Roboton. Cinematic. Oh, I was expecting cinematic with Millie. Alright, Pufferfish Incorporated Volume 1. Pufferfish outlines our ambitious journey as we spearhead development of Oil Town, envisioning it as a beacon of the progress and innovation in oil drilling sector. We pride ourselves on integrating green technology and sustainable methods into our core operations, reflecting our commitment to environmental stewardship. Our state-of-the-art drilling techniques are designed to minimize ecological impact, setting a new standard in the industry. As we transform Oil Town into the hub of energy production, we also focus on community development and eco-friendly practices. Pufferfish Inc. is not just creating an oil town, we are building a future where energy production coexists in harmony with the environmental care. Brought to you by Pufferfish. Slime War 1. Verse. In the heart of the cave where the echoes play, lives are squishy, squelchy gang. Night and day, they slip and slide, without care, jiggling and wiggling like jelly at the fair. Oh, slimes, slippery and fine, dancing in the dark in gooey line, bouncing here and there with splishy splash, making funny noises like a bubble bash. Cool Slime War 2. They're a colorful crew with shiny sheen, the gooeyest bunch you've ever seen. But there's one oh so large, the boss of the night, Master Slime is his name. Reading books in the light. So let's hear it for the slimes and their gigantic scholarly boss in a world of ooze where they dance and they toss. With a slosh and a splash, they'll continue their spree, the happiest book-loving slimes there ever could be. I don't feel like I learned anything I wanted to learn. Okay. So, the mining one, we've already maxed out our mining stuff. There's a mining experience point. And so let's grab that. Increase the price of gems. And then while we're here, I might just pop it for the fishing. Alright. Because that gives me a free point, which means you can use it for the instant catch. Because you can only use one of those per like tree or whatever. To get yourself one extra point. I also just realized I didn't do the blessing yet. Extra chance for double. That I wasted a bit. It's fine. That's a fairly new thing. I think that came with 1.2 that you could do that. What am I dropping off? Oh, the Rabutam. I think that's this one. Yep. Alright, so either need a silver quality apple, lemon, almond, durian, or that. We've got the durian and apple planted, I believe. And the almond. But the durian and the apple, I believe we got coming up here in a minute. I think the orange and... Was it the orange and the durian are growing right now? I don't remember. Whichever one it is. It's fine. Meanwhile, I can go here, drop you off, go here, drop you off. Let's go and get ourselves another overpriced bouquet. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. That was more than I needed. It's fine. Alright, so where is Zara at today? She's usually either over here, checking her stuff at the dock, she's out at the beach, or a lot of times she's by the monkey tree. Oh, right, we have this whole area we can check out, because this is all hardwood down there. Oh, there she is. She's on her way to the monkey tree. I wonder if I can... Let's check to at least figure out what the price is on our next animal. Alright, so... Oh, you're both barn? I didn't need to upgrade that. Well, poo. Alright, so we can get both the llama and the other one. I just need 30,000 each. It's fine. I already know I need to upgrade those again for other stuff. Right, so you're heading over this way. We'll intercept you. I guess I'll go to the Cherry Blossom event tomorrow. Nothing else to do anyway. Oh, this is so nice. Thank you for sharing it with me. Hang out? So, let's have a picnic. Alright, I'm in. Because we wanted to be up here anyways. Oh, we're talking a serious picnic. We got a grill and everything set up. I had a blast. Thank you for today. Your connection with Zara is growing. Hey, Chronic, it's going good. Alright. So let's pop on down here again. So let's take a quick peek at how things are going on with this stuff. So we're going to switch that to just showing the favorite. So she is 1 heart from maxed out for right now. So that'll be good. We got another one of these barrels is ready. I'm a liar, it's not ready, it just had that done. Okay, so these need to go in here. Because we got those donated. Okay, so we can get our next 2 gems lined up. Keep the museum stuff going. Alright, and now we can go down here because it's time for an auto chest. Cool. And what I can do now is that will automatically restock these and keep those going as long as I've got the glass and all that stuff in there. So that's good news. Now, problem we're running into here is just getting the last of this all sorted, so we can grab you out. And we're going to want to grab the wood. Keep burning that. And drop you off. So every 30,000, well, every 30,000. The next 2 sets of 30,000, we're going to go ahead and get the next stuff there. I don't believe we've gone to the underwater area and checked it yet. Or in here. Okay, so we got the garlic, the papaya, the lychee, and all that. Just got pizza and jumped in stream? Excellent. Good choices all around. So we'll get rid of that. I don't remember where I put the garlic so far as my considerations. Got red cabbage. And honestly, let's get the osmium crops thing done. So drop you off. Drop all this off. The lychee we want to hold on to. We're using that for a bunch of things. Alright, so let's look at some of these osmium crops that I'm not too worried about having a bunch of. So those are going to get repeated. That's going to get repeated. So that's 23. 26. 30. And that'll push us over the line for the quality goods to the general store to get that off my list. And then it'll also make it easier for me to get the stuff for the princess and all that garbage. Now for more of the chests, I am going to need osmium bars, which are going to be queued up here once these ones get done. Cool, and then that's done, so we can go ahead and get another one of these knocked out. Alright. So how much more space do we want to deal with in here? Let's go ahead and grab like 10 or so extra of the cactus. Probably 20. Because the cactus seeds are high dollar. We'd want to get them all set up in the other room so we can start planting all those. And I also need to decide what we're contributing tomorrow for the potluck. Yeah, I got more to do there. So we definitely want to contribute something osmium quality. Now, one of the catches with this game is it's not as easy as Stardew Valley to figure out like what you should contribute to get like the most bang for your buck. There's definitely some things that, even though it's like an artisan good of like osmium quality or whatever, it's just not good for that purpose. Okay, so we still don't have the large feather yet, that's fine. Let's drop all these off. So, we got a lot of goods here we can start processing. Grab the quail eggs. So there's mayo. And other mayo. We can grab. I want even more than that. We've got butter, cheese, other cheese. Okay, let's hop down here real quick. Pretty soon a lot of these are going to start disappearing as we've gotten all the harvests out of them. Oh, there's one over here. Alright. Before we sell those, let's take a peek at town real fast. I want to see if we're close to getting any of these done. Because I believe the soba or whatever it is probably right on that fence of being done. Let's see, do you have to harvest the underwater crops by hand? Just for now, until I get the thing to unlock them. So Labu I still need more of. The Soka I've still got more of to go. Yeah, so all these ones, we're getting really close on a bunch of these too, having them where I no longer have to make my own seeds. Oh, I keep forgetting I could use the scythe. I've done that again and again. It's just because I had to water each and every tile, like mentally I'm putting myself back into early game nonsense. Where a bunch of these say offer, we don't have the offering thing yet. Yeah, no, you can use the sickle, I'm just forgetting to do so. And there's at least 4 of those over there on the left. So that'll wrap that one up. Okay. Another thing we could do, since we'll have the time, is I set aside the things to be dropped off at the first of these. We're only missing one of the materials. So what I will go ahead and do is I'll get the 3 I do have and drop them off. Because it's kind of an equivalent to the temple, but underwater. But they're lower effort individually. I should be able to sort that out, where I just need... Was it essence? Yeah, it's essence. The wand upgrades are pretty easy. They are. I just need to actually get the crops to do it. So what I've been doing is I've been putting all the crops into making it so I could just buy the seeds going forward. Okay, so I've got all that. You need crops? I'll have to double check then what it was. I think the sprinklers needed that, so I need you. And I need you. And I need a couple of the bronze essence. It was 5 of them. She'll have her stuff closed for the night. But yeah, we can check that. Not tomorrow because of the, dealing with the festival. Alright. Let's go to this thing. Yeah, so I need to get some marinip. So let's see what I'm missing to craft some marinip seeds. And make sure we have, like... I don't need a lot, just a little bit to put down. Just to make sure that's getting done. Because I should have a bunch of these ready to go. Apparently not. Alright, bronze kelp. Right, they're not available because I took all the kelp out and I put it in here. But for right now, let's set aside like 100 of you. 100 of you. That'll do. We'll set all that aside. We'll have to get ourselves some more osmium kelp. The large bronze quality butter could be an option. Now, we got lots of osmium crops. We can put an osmium crop in there. Something like that. Right, so let's go here. Marinip. Okay, don't need this many. They give 2 seeds each. I'm gonna regret this immediately. Because we need that to get done. And that'll finish that off, just period. Okay. I know I shouldn't be doing this many. But this will finish the Marinip and give us what we need for that whole bit. And I already know the other sections here about to finish. But yeah, we can check. We're not watering, we're giving them sunlight. Or sun nutrients or whatever. It's basically a way that once you get to like mid to late game where you're not really doing any of the regular farming stuff, you could have it fully automated away. It's a way of kind of being like, hey, you know what? Did you want to like do that again? It's kind of a way to like give you a reset without starting a new game. There is a sprinkler, I haven't gotten it yet. You need materials from down here to do it. And one of those materials is actually crops. Alright, so we're staying up late. To get these done. So we're gonna harvest these other things tomorrow. Actually, it's not as bad as I thought. Alright. So we got the flask we use for the fishing and the mining skill point. Alright, so Zara's now 1 point away from maxed out for right now. We got another 12,000. 13,000. Which you wouldn't be able to do the, actually, probably could have gotten the animals today if I had the 30, but that's fine. We should probably get the 30,000 by the end of this in-game day. I also need to go into the shed and make sure everything's swapped out. Since I don't have enough auto chests. Oh, right. And there's an extra 4,000. Let's harvest. Yeah, okay, so we're on the last harvest for a lot of these. And I believe the festival runs from 9 to 2. I'm gonna try and get these sorted as fast as I can. I'm gonna have to pop up and deal with the animals. And then I put a bunch of stuff in with the hope of, we're gonna grab like one of her osmium crops that we think will be a good addition to the soup. I used to remember, like, I used to have, like, what makes it so the soup is, like, best tier, because you get a bunch of extra, like, merit, and everyone gets, like, really happy, you know, if you do the right crops. I just don't remember what they were. Because, like, quality matters, and then, like, good choices matter. Yeah, it's kind of like the, was it the Summer Luau? It's kind of like that event. The game has a couple of events that are very similar to Stardew Valley and a couple of events that are very different. Like there's a tree planting festival and everything that there's no equivalent in Stardew. There's the beach cleanup event that there's not really an equivalent to Stardew. But then they have the Luau, which is very thing. Is a bronze good choice better than an osmium bad choice? I believe so. Alright, we're gonna have to stop there, because I don't have enough time. You know, make sure we do this safely. Oh, hey. Groucho Gopher! Groucho Gopher! I got too excited. Did I wake you? Look, I deciphered it. It was an old... You know, it was just old and wet. It happened to me before, when I was in... Anyway, doesn't matter. So I tried it. Take a look at this. I exist in sunrise to the heart. For the sunset of me is the home of the island's beasts. Climb down and away from the hill, near the end of the ever-flowing. It takes not one, but two lads to feed me, from the gut of the running vein. Fall north, then come inside, for what I've been prepared to greet at last. Forest Fern. So, the sunrise to the heart, the sunset to me is home to the island beasts. Let's see, sunset to the heart. We need to go to the beach where the sun sets. Or sunrise to the heart. We should walk west, or we should walk east from the forest, the vineyard area. Let's see, we should wait until the sun sets, and the beast will come show us the way. Let's see, more importantly, do you get in-game hints about good choices? I mean, it's a soup. I don't think they specifically tell you, though. So, the sunrise to the heart, the sunset of me is home to the island's beast. We should walk east from the forest. I don't know, I'm gonna say with the beast will come show us. What? No, that's a bad idea. Oh, I know. The heart. Groucho Gopher, the heart of the earth is the forest. We should walk east in the forest, the vineyard area. Oh, okay. It seemed like that, let's see. Climb down and away from the hill, near the end of the ever-flowing. What do you think this means? Garden Lane, it's right below this hill? I don't know about that. Garden Lane's river comes from one near school. We should try that first. Oh my god, please. I feel like the first time I got all these right. Near the end of the ever-flowing. It takes not one but two lads to feed me. From the gut of the running vein. Two lads to feed me means you need to walk away from the creek. Two lads to feed me means you need to walk away from the creek. Yes, that makes so much sense. Near the end of the ever-flowing, it takes not one but two lads to feed me from the gut of the running vein. We need to move away from the river the distance of the height of two people. Well, we should be at one person's height to the river, so let's walk a bit that way. This is very tenuous. It should be here somewhere. Want to start digging? Just randomly on the other side of the river. Just digging up people's yards and everything. Holy guacamole! We just found a treasure chest. Wow, it's real. I swear, I thought it was a coin toss until now. We gotta let the mayor know about this. Or keep it for yourselves. And tell no one. And profit. Okay, those are all still growing. 80% tax on found treasure. Oh, I was gonna go with, like, the treasure's not on your property, and therefore you get to keep literally none of it. Alright, so I gotta upgrade the tree seeds. We're getting, like, literally no quality on them. Okay, so drop you off, drop you off. Drop those off. I gotta get over there, we're running out of time quickly. The goat cheese has potential. I think the goat cheese might be our go-to. Because we look at a bunch of these. I mean, well... So an osmium quality potato? A potato works really good in a stew. Yeah, we'll do the potato. It's probably going to be just an okay one. But I am out of time. Oh, I gotta let the animals out. I gotta let the animals out. Did I already do that? Okay, I already did that. Yeah, it's a potato. It should work in a stew. Right. So, we're gonna go here. Because if I don't get there by 2 p.m., you miss the entire thing. And that is a big ol' bummer. Because you miss out on a whole lot of easy merit points and all that kind of garbage. Okay. All right. So we're going to start by doing the burlap competition. Now that I have literally like 2.5 times my stamina I had last year. We started with like 300. Next round. Okay. Yeah. Lily has nothing on you now? Yep. This is the final round. Okay. Yeah, as well as once you can win the first year, which we did the last time, just barely. But it's like really hard. But the second year, it's like I got tons of stamina, as long as you're not just beefing your timing. Place item in the hot pot. Boom. Potato. Osmium potato. Okay, and I don't think I care about any of the stuff here. It's chill here. It's comforting. I believe... Yeah, so that's what... It's just talking to people now. I think I'll wrap up some of this tumpeg for Dad. Do you think it'd still be good later? Listen, Groucho Gopher, sometimes getting to know everyone is tiring, but it's worth it. You're part of the community now. The cherry blossoms are in full bloom. It's sure nice to change from the last vacation in the Alps. Not that I'm complaining, the Alps were great. Just like our wine, festivals start like this, the identity of Coral Island. Don't you agree, Groucho Gopher? Groucho Gopher, you ready for the main event? Wait, not yet. No rush, Groucho Gopher. Maybe you could chat to people for a bit. Mom told me to keep an eye out for beavers while fishing. Did you see any, bestest friend Groucho Gopher? I got some fish. I gave them Mr. Frank. I hope you can make them like Mr. Jim smoked salmon. The kids aren't even stopping for a break. Looks like I managed to reel them into fishing. What about you? Are you fishing these days? Only as much as I'm obligated to for city rank. I'm not interested in the sack race. I'm here for the potluck. Walter is asking me questions about my coffee bean dealer, and I'm not telling. I know what he's doing. I hope they didn't strain themselves doing the sack race. You included part, Groucho Gopher. Smells good, right? I gathered dried coconut husk for the grill this morning. We've been grilling with dried coconut husk for generations. Frank's super excited about it. Are you saying hi to everybody? You poor thing, that sounds exhausting. Yeah, Mr. Theo's finally singing a good song. Mr. Theo is so good at singing. I want to be like him when I grow up. What do you be when you want to grow up? No. Good food, good weather, good company. I have that as a plaque in my wall. Younger people seem to make fun of me about it for some reason. This is fine by me. I don't crave durian all that bad. As long as Frank here grills enough apples, we're A-okay. You look like you're having fun. It's not bad hanging out in the open air like this, is it? Groucho Gopher, we're finished with the preparations for the main event. Talk to the mayor if you're ready. It's always a pleasure to spend my spring here. Well, part of my spring anyway. Okay. I'll bring over some Loda next year. It's a delicious dish made with coconut milk. You'll love it. More people told me they saw beavers on the lake. Thankfully, Paul brought his camera. If we're lucky, we might get a picture or two. Archie, be careful with the worms. There he goes again. I better go tell Charles to calm down with the unsolicited doctor advice. You could ruin the festival for everyone. It's nice to see everybody enjoying the festival. The food is way too heavy for me. Today is a rest day for me. What? My baby brother Frank is the guy grilling stuff. A lot like Dad. Cooking is relaxing, but it's more relaxing to sit back, eat, and look at these cherry blossoms. The wind, the song, the food, perfection. I did say there's way too much food, but I think it's okay once in a while. Wow, the potluck looks amazing, but oh, never mind. I think I spend way too much time at my PC. My eyes feel all kind of crusty. So much good food on the table. Maybe I should calm down at the Tumpeng and save some space for them. I saw Oliver trying to catch a fish earlier at the lake. He wanted to contribute to the potluck. So cute. Eva's croissant is getting a lot of compliments. Just for the looks. Maybe I should ask her to add it to the menu. Sure is pretty today. Can't ask for better potluck weather. Hey, Groucho Gopher, how's the festival? There's more to come, don't worry. I love the food here. Everything is so delicious. Mom spent the whole night baking. I'm glad to see you're having a good time today. The Tumpeng is over there, dear. I hope there's enough for everybody. The songs Theo sang really fit the mood. He's not bad looking. I mean, a bad singer. You heard nothing. Hey, come here, Groucho Gopher. Let's dance. Let's see, a lot of those sound familiar. Do they change year after year? They do change with progression and all that. I actually am kind of surprised we're hearing the repeats from last year, because a lot of these festivals have at least 2 variations so far as the lines. I'm wondering if it's a progression thing or what goes into it. Because I know they've got more lines available. I simply can't resist indulging in all the unlimited food, though I dare say the real feast is standing right next to me. Nina flirts super hard. I should have brought Lil Stefan. He would have enjoyed this. Still feeling a bit off of the boat ride when I got here. I never seemed to get the hang of it. Maybe some soup later will help sort me out? Time to absorb the good vibes. Breathe in energy, breathe out stress. Sing along, Groucho Gopher. Come on, you know the next part, right? Alright, so we're starting to wind down. I think we might have talked to everyone at this point. Hit M, make sure we don't have anyone hiding off on their own. Ooh, did I get Raj? We got Raj. Yeah, we got everyone, because Suki is the one who's like, you're talking to everyone? Oh no. Why would you do this to yourself? The shop, yeah, we went by the shop. The shop doesn't have anything I care about. Okay. And start main event. Are you ready to start the main event? Yes. Folks, I'd like finally time for our main event. The soup is now ready. Big thanks to all of your contributions. Miss Ross, would you just do us the honor of tasting it? Of course. Thank you, Mayor Connor. This soup will reflect the unity of the town. It's time to taste what you all together made for me. Words. Everything was wrong. Neutral. Wow. The soup tastes amazing. All of you have made a masterpiece. Great job, Starlet Town. Okay, so that was that. I believe that's the highest rank you get. Or the highest whatever. So that should get a massive boost to everyone's liking me. Which means we're going to be completely bodied by the sheer number of cinematics we're going to be slapped with. That is going to be like, hey you, cinematic. Wait, did I already do the zebra? Potato for the win? Yeah, no, I vaguely remembered that potato was a solid one. Alright, so before we get caught up in all this junk, I did not finish watering the crops down below. That was kind of the big thing, as we lost a good chunk of today to the festival. And tomorrow we'll check to see what it takes for me to upgrade this thing. Because I know the sprinklers required me to have a bunch of crops. I thought this one did as well. But you never know. Or it also could have been that it had a requirement that I was like, okay, but really, I'd rather save those materials for, you know, the sprinklers. Because I do like to get to just fully automatic. Like, you notice the watering can, we only ever took it to bronze, and then I immediately switched over to sprinklers. Okay. So you're able to upgrade it in one day. Oh, I thought there are no days to upgrade. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll have to check. It could be I just saw the materials and like I don't have that handy and moved on. I genuinely don't remember. But yeah, we can check it out. Let's go in here. Okay. We got a bottle of mead here. The honeys continue doing hunting things for right now. Alright. So drop that in there, drop that in there. Do those barrels autofill? Yeah, with the auto chests there, that's the whole point of the auto chest, is it will automatically take stuff in and out of the things around it. So that's what we've been setting up, is that automation. Which is why we're slowly moving everything over there. We got you, and you to drop off. Drop off you. Go to bed. So we're trying to, right now, get more and more of those auto chests set up. Because eventually I'll get those auto chests where we'll be making so much money. Yeah, one potluck. 300 merit points. Alright, Ben likes this more. Waku likes this more. Charles likes this more. Raphael likes this more. Luke, Yuri, Eleanor. And that is all. Got ourselves another almost 18,000. So that does mean we can... Alright, we got a couple things we can work on. We can go and get the first of the animals that we need. And I can go ahead and take some of the... We might be able to do the house, do the animals... Oh, 1 second. That changes our plans for the day. Okay, so... We have the Magnolia Jumper Spiders to get. I believe that's the only thing that we don't have for the rainy day now. And at night, the Polypheus or whatever. Okay. Do we have the Magnolia Spider already out yet? We do not. So let's worry about that later. The underwater doesn't have anything that changes. Actually, let's double check it. I know we've checked it plenty of times before. I vaguely remember, I don't remember if it's one of the underwater critters or something. There was one of these that doesn't change at the season. It changes like part of the season. Okay, so we've got everything at the forest, everything at the town. We have everything at the temple, everything at the rice field, everything at the forest ocean, the pond, the green lane. The estuary is done. The lighthouse is done. The beach is done. And the town dock is done. Okay, so it looks like we actually have all of the rainfish. Okay, cool. So we have just the insects. We're going to have to get the Magnolia Spider and all that. So what we're going to do is, before we do anything with our own crops... Those are things that are going to go in the museum. I'll deal with that in a moment. We're going to beeline over here. And we're going to reset our traps. So we got that trap reset because Magnolia Spiders show up there. Now we're going to run to the other side and reset the trap over there. And the reason I'm doing that is to give the chance of those traps being able to potentially get the Magnolia Spider. Because remember, that thing's a colossal pain in the butt. Okay, it's a snail. So both the traps we have set up by where the Magnolia Spiders show up are now reset. So hopefully get lucky with all that. We can quickly drop off... 1 second. We can quickly drop off the 3 gemstones at the museum and get that knocked out. Extra health is utterly meaningless, so that's cool. we will need to go up and get a couple things done. So donate. There's 3 gemstones in there. All right. And they will eventually appear and all that. And I'm just second guessing. I thought there was at least one more. Let's double check that the yellowfin and make sure that wasn't one of the offered ones I had to worry about. Because I know there was a fin. I think it was a yellowfin tuna is the one I was missing. Yeah, yellowfin tuna. So we just have a yellowfin. The yellowfin tuna's the one I'm actually missing. Alright, so let's pop over here. Because that just means I don't have any fishing to do with at all today. Those are all fine and dandy. Not really worried about the barrels. Let's pop in here. Checking all this noise. Ooh, I'm glad that didn't register on it. You can just... It registered on the block here. Otherwise, I would have destroyed that crop. Which wouldn't have been the end of the world, but would still be a bummer. Okay, so we got those. So it's a summer flower, so you go here. And we will sell the rest of this real fast. Okay, we'll drop off all the lower quality of this stuff too. So silver, bronze, bronze, silver, bronze and silver, bronze and silver, and bronze. We got all that sorted. Okay, let's check on this. Oh, I see it. Okay, thank you. Still no sign over there. Still no sign up there. That's a big old bummer so far. Alright, so let's see here. We've got you to deal with up here. Okay. So, let's start by running up here. We can get the next animal on our list, which is what we need for the offering. That'll be 30,000. Animal. Get the luwak. Bean collector. Sure. It's a terrible name. Excellent. Perfect. So we got you sorted out there. And we'll once again check to see if any of the magnolia spiders have spawned. Because this will update, because it's over here and down there on the left are the only places they appear. Alright, so we've got that. So the next thing on our list is I want to get the house upgrade as well. And that is going to be 100 wood, 50 stone, 10 bronze bars, and 5,000. So you, grab you, and you. Let's get the house upgrade queued up. There'll be another thing on the roster just done. Because once we get that, we can start working on starting to cook stuff. And that's going to require me to buy the appliances and all that, so I got to get things moving. So, house upgrade. And we could change our style if we wanted to. I'm going to keep it the same one, though. Awesome, thank you. I'll work on it first thing in the morning. Should be done in a couple of days. Okay, so we've got that sorted. Still no dice over here or over there. What's it say is the time frame on the Magnolia? 6 p.m. is when the cutoff is. Alright, so the next thing is I've got 10,000 left. Let's pop really fast down to check with Choyoyo on what the upgrades for being able to water stuff is real quick. Let's see. Underwater crafting lab. Oh, okay. That's not bad. So it'd be bronze. So solar cores, hardwood, bronze, and silver. And that'd wipe out our money. No sprinkler? I can't get the sprinklers yet until I have spare crops. Which is going to take time. So this is something that'll help me in the interim. I misread what the requirements were previously. Okay, so bronze and silver, hardwood. Is bronze, silver, hardwood, and what was the last thing I'm blanking on? Is bronze, silver, hardwood, and cash, but I feel like there was another material. I'm just gonna grab all this junk, even though I don't think it's relevant to it. I think solar core, yeah. I want to say solar core so I could just pocket craft. Yep. We could drop all the essence stuff. So again, check out the spiders. Okay, so we got a magnolia spider to the left and to the right near the bottom. So the magnolia spiders are the priority today. And the only way I'm going to catch it, if I can get in front of it and just stand still while it goes straight at me. See, it's over there, behind the tree. Because they're alerting from a very long way away. And thank you so much for the celebration. I appreciate that, Eminence K. I do appreciate that. Okay, I almost never make these sense. This might be the time. Monster lure, flying insect, crawling critter, ground insect. Lowers their awareness. Are you kidding me? You're ruining everything by having everything prompt. Okay, I managed to get away from it. Okay, cool. We haven't completely scuffed this yet. The more it goes that way, the less areas it can go. Alright. So just don't move at all. Come straight at me. Come straight at me. You mostly only have the option of going up. Oh, come on! I need to do it just a second earlier. I really need to have the bigger net for it, but I don't have time for that. I'll deal with that in a minute. Because we still have the one over here, and it's got, like, no time left. Okay, so it's marked as being down here. There it is. I know it doesn't register when you do that, but I want it to anyways. Let's go check the trap up here. Make sure it's cleared. Let's also go up here. I've got another trap here. Let's put it down in that lower festival area. So grab you. I'll take this trap, we'll put in the lower area there. Where I just scared the one away. Marriage. Yeah, no, if we had it, like, if we had upgraded our net by now, it would have been an easy one. Because that first one got, like, right in the area, the upgraded net would have almost twice the range. Okay, that'll do. Right, we were going down to the town. Yeah, the problem is I don't have that many days left of the season. Like I said, those traps, I've gotten a lot of the rare things through those traps before. You just... thing. How long until it will show back up? I don't think we're gonna get another round of that this in-game day. It'll be the next time it rains. Alright, so I need 2 solar cores. Okay, and now I need 4 solar cores. And I don't have enough money for the last one. Okay, so at least that gets us up to silver, which should make our situation a lot easier. And while we're here, a quick peek in here and see if any of these are about to pop over. So I got a bunch of these. You have one more. And that'll be our first one. Then we'll see if it... I believe it sends you a message being like, you could buy this whatever seed from here. They don't have to worry about it anymore. Let's check the computer. Because I think it's 6 p.m. that the Magnolia Spider no longer shows up. There is another one right there. I probably don't have... Oh, there's 2 more. So these ones we can get to faster. So I'm going to go to those ones over there. But we are really short on time. We will take our second bait. He's gonna stop before he gets to us, most likely. Don't move. Got him. Okay. And that was with seconds left for the day. For that, because it's at 1800, they disappear. And nope, I just need the one. Because I decided I'm not going to worry about keeping the extras. It's only if I need an offering and a donate, and that was just a donate. Alright, so the next thing that happens is in the evening, there was a butterfly we needed to find, or a moth, I think, technically. No, it's at 1800, so there's no point in me checking yet. There we go. Because it can be... Oh, there's one down there. And then there's two in town by the graveyard. The one in town's the easiest one to get to. Let's get you caught. So I get potentially 3 attempts at this for now. There's the target. Come on. Choose a direction. I can't cut you off. There's the second one. Yeah, if you're moving, crouching makes a huge deal. But one of the tricks are, it alerts extremely slowly if you're not moving at all. Bam. Done in one. I don't remember that one being a particularly hard one to get. I actually could probably just zip up and grab this one. Yeah, that wasn't an actual hard one to get. Alright. So that is the 2 more things at the museum. So that's all our rainy day insects. We got a rainy day insects, a rainy day fish, and a rainy day critters. There's not actually a difference between the critters. Alright, how are we doing now? So fossils, we got a lot to do. I'm only missing 3 insects. I am missing 13 fish. I'm missing 3 of which are sharks. 1 critter. I am missing 14 artifacts. 5 wind gems, 4 water gems, 2 earth gems, and 5 fire gems. So 16 gems total. And a lot of those gems I do have. We're just working on doing, like, the cloning them and all that stuff. Let's drop this off. I need to water our crops down below, and I need to process all this junk. Okay. Alright, so I know the yellow plant, I only needed 1 more. I want to say the loop, whatever it was, is also, like, right there. But I don't remember. Regardless, now I can cover an area that's 9 in size. That'll make our life way easier. What am I doing? I could use the stupid thing here. Alright. That should finish off multiple of them. Okay, I kind of don't want to do all that once. Okay, so. Can I see how many of those I've shipped from my menu here? Oh, we didn't do the thing. Letter to Santa from Nina. Dear Mr. Claus, today I helped Dad arrange flowers for Mother. It was oh so sweet. I hope one day someone gives me flowers too. Could you bring me some for Christmas, pretty please? Love, Nina. Right, so I believe if we go to produce, ocean. It just tells me that I have shipped them. I was kind of hoping it would go in here and tell me how many I had shipped, kind of thing. Yeah, no, I keep accidentally doing that where I'm just not using the scythe down here. Like, on the ground, like the land plants, I'm doing really good about it. For some reason, my brain is not connecting that with the water plants. Okay. Gold, I believe, is 3 by 5. And I want to say the osmium was like 5 by 5 or something like that. It was something like that. It was like a really big coverage. Alright, it's too late to check the store. Yeah, so this is definitely gonna blow past what I need to buy the seeds. So what I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna wait to do that. And the reason I want to wait is I only want to contribute exactly enough I need to trigger the seeds, so that all the rest I can put towards getting the, So all the rest I can put towards getting the sprinklers online. Because the sprinklers are just what I want. Because once I do the sprinklers, especially the big ones down there, I'm just set on all of it. Alright, so that's taken care of. We can pop in here. Drop you off. Alright, meanwhile, let's grab all of you. Because those ones aren't set up to the auto chest yet. We could drop you off and you. Speaking of which, do I have materials for more auto chests? Osmium bars. I might have those out here. Yep, and yep. I'll quickly try and set those up to make it so I have less to deal with here. So, auto chest. That's 2 more auto chests. Nope, not there. I'll get all the aging barrels on the left-hand side. We need to grab the next gem I need. So drop you off. Pink diamond can go in there next. Right, we're gonna leave that. Chuck you in here. Okay. Now I have to see what I need to do for even more of that stuff. Alright, so another 9,000 today, almost 10. And that was without selling all the extra water crops. So it puts us at 11,000. So that's good news there. We have birthdays I don't care about right now. Alright, so bear with me, chat. I'm going to go a little long tonight as well. I'm just enjoying kind of playing this game and just going for it. I know I've been going long just about every stream this past week. But I need to use the restroom, so I'm going to go do that. I'll be back here in just a couple minutes, and thank you again for tuning in. Alright, and we are back. And how are we doing towards our next... Well, actually, first let's get the mail. Dear Groucho Gopher, I'm sending you some homemade food. Maybe you can have it for dinner tonight? Luke, Duckhorns. I didn't realize your last name was Duckhorns. It's also certainly an interesting last name. Right. We got another rain day, which is cool and all. All right. Be another big thing here. I'm probably gonna have to buy hay today. Yeah, considering I have 7 hay left. I'm seeing if I chop up some of this. No, it'll be fine. Because I can just kind of thin this without getting rid of it. And there's 50 hay. So let's grab the hay. Cool, that takes care of that for right now. And we're gonna go in here real fast. So bronze and silver goes straight to sale. Hot garbage. We'll drop that off for... You'll figure it out. So drop all the spring crops in there. You're all going fine, so let's pop in here real quick. Okay, nothing to deal with in here yet. And I'll definitely want to get more of that junk set up. We'll worry about that in a minute. Okay, so you're all done probably because you're out of glass. So let's grab you out of here. And we'll grab those out of here. We can drop the flowers in here so we can keep on processing. We're doing good here, but that's partially because we don't have the aging barrels in there yet. We're still working on that. Because these should be getting the last of their stuff done soon. Alright. So before we get caught up in all the other stuff down here, one thing I'm observing is it doesn't seem like I'm gaining much rank with my animals because I'm not actually doing the work myself. Which is unfair. I should be allowed to have it for free, and I shouldn't have to put effort into it. No blessing today. And we shouldn't have anything to worry about here. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Yup. Uh-huh. Solid. Nothing to worry about. Perfect. Fish. Nothing there. Good. Solid. Yeah, so I think we're in just good shape until we have Windy Day. When we have Windy Day, we'll probably have the Stingray to deal with. Alright. So, we need to go 1, 2, 3, 4 fields worth sorted. That's not the right thing. So let's go buy that stuff. So 4 fields... Well, 2 fields is 48. 4 fields would be 96. I'm just gonna go like this. The hell with it. We're grabbing We're grabbing extra. I'm going to be continuing to plant some of these. It's fine. I'll spend a little extra. We'll get it done. I don't want to math. What I should do is grab some of those essence. And take those essence to the lab. And get the crop upgrades. It doesn't matter which ones we do. I'm going to need them all for, like, the animal goods. I'm going to need them for the tree stuff. Speaking of which, that tree stuff should be... No, it won't be ready for another round, will it? Not yet. Alright. Oh, that's showing me that that's fully upgraded. That's fine. Oh, we already got it. Okay. I missed a field that was ready. Okay, so I have 11. 11 more I need of those. Where's the cactus? Okay, we are absolutely broke. So that thing about upgrading stuff, I didn't say anything. You imagined it. I guess for right now, I don't need the fishing pole, so you can go away. I won't need the watering can. The hoe is a probably maybe. The bug net, we can get rid of that out of our inventory for right now. So we can drop all that stuff off. And just utterly ignore that as a mechanic for right now. Let's get those two farther back before they mess with my field. Alright. Let's grab the cactus and plant those in here. Alright. And as you can imagine, like, getting those cactus started, you can see how ridiculously expensive it is. But once they're set up and good, then we're just going to be in great shape at that point. Because each time I go and I get one wave of that through, it's just going to be a ton of money. The cactus is serious, serious cash. It's cash that takes a major investment to set up. I need to be down here. Alright, because what I want to do here... So we've got Soka, Twin Shade, Labu. Okay. So Labu, I only need to sell 7. Soka, I need to sell 19. And the Twin Shade... I need to sell it all. Okay. So 19 and 7. And then the rest we can save for use with getting the sprinklers unlocked. Now, granted, I have no money. So I have no money to buy the upgrade sprinklers and all that. I should have just teleported, it's fine. I'm already on my way. Appreciate it. Oh, I want the Murex. Okay, so it was 7 Labu. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. All of those. And then the Soka, it's 1, 4, and then 15 of these. Cool. And let's go craft real fast a stone chest. And drop those in there for right now. Okay, and I only need one of you and all of you. And I'll just toss the Murex in here for right now. Because I'm also going to avoid replanting these for just a minute until we start getting the sprinklers. Because otherwise what's just going to end up happening is I'm going to plant them and then they'll be in the way of the sprinklers. So I'll be able to utilize the sprinklers right away. Yeah, Fishtail, I do. Hey, Sherry, how's it going? Can we get a shout out for Sherry Kind, by the way? And our fantastic content creator on the platform. Plays a lot of RimWorld among other games. Oh, is this all underwater? Yeah, we're in an underwater part now, yes. There is above land and underwater part. This is part of one thing that sets Coral Island apart from the rest of the games in the genre, is you have the idea of your city rank. So instead of being like Stardew Valley, where it's all the community store, the main story is just the community center, or JojaMart for that matter, and that kind of dictates the progress of the story. In this one, you got this idea of town rank. So there's the equivalent of the museum, there's the equivalent of the community center, and then there's the ocean, which is you clean up the ocean from an oil spill, that there's no equivalent in Stardew Valley for. And so it goes to a bunch of that. Alright, so we got that sorted. Let's go check to see what I'm going to need to get more of my auto chests. So for the auto chests, I need more osmium bars, which are still processing fine. I got a couple more. So we're going to need more osmium ore. We're going to need more glass. I should have some glass sitting over here. Not a whole lot of it. So grab the stone and that. You know, try this yet? Oh, it's good. I put it as kind of in the same tier as Stardew Valley, which I know there are a lot of people who will not like hearing that, but like I wouldn't say one's just better or others. If you feel like I should be a shark, there is Shark Tales. There's actually like 8 or 9 options. Alright, there's another auto chest for automation. Yep, and you're just processing away. Okay, that one's done, so we can pop you over here. Like, there's even, like, an in-game way of duping items that follows rules, so I have these things, so I could chuck that one in there. I put 1 gem in, and 2 gems will come out after a couple of days. So it's like, they have all sorts of stuff like that, you know, there's no reason for people to go other way. I can't get in here, right? Yeah, no, it's not available. We can sell the catfish. Alright, so what can I do to get the animal husbandry stuff going faster? I bet you one thing I probably just need to do is actually be on top of selling animal goods. So it's fall that we have the art stuff, so let's not worry about that. So honestly, none of these are the offered versions. I don't know if it'll make a difference. I'm going to actually grab these as the animal husbandry things, and this is a waste of money that I'm about to do right now. I will save 1 small feather, 1 small goat milk, 1 small of each of the eggs, one small wool, just in case we need those. The big ones I can keep getting forever. And I'm going to try just selling all these. Not bother processing them or anything. Meanwhile, I'm going to go ahead and pop in here. And these ones are going to become artisan stuff. You're thinking about cleaning the ocean as a shark person? Yeah, I think, ooh, we got the larger feather. Nice. Gonna wishlist this? Oh yeah, no, the devs are amazing. Like, the devs have popped into the community, like, into the chat a good couple times over the years. Oh, I also need to make a loom. Because I haven't made one of those this whole time. Never really should have. Okay, so butter. Cheese. Mayonnaise. Other mayonnaise. And goat cheese. Grab the garnet. Drop it off. What's the next on the list? Start this duplicating. Grab the aging barrel for you. Do you have to romance to progress stuff? No. Romance is purely optional. There are achievements related to the romance side of things. But as far as, like, actually doing the story progression, that kind of stuff, not required. Okay, let's grab the feather and drop that off, because that's another offering thing for the temple. But yeah, no, the big thing when you're playing the game is you've got the idea of your town rank. It starts at F, and then basically these are all the different systems you can do to encourage you. You'll notice there's exactly enough space for one more down here that we'll get later. This game actually has a lot of content in it, but we've already finished cleaning the ocean entirely, and now we're just dealing with the other things. It'd be this one or the far right one. Alright, so this is like a rare artisan product. Okay, so you've got the thing that gives us the Gensha coffee beans. At 30,000, we can get the llamas. And let's see what we should work on now. Running over here. I'm going to need... Actually, let's let that continue running. That is one downside. That kind of does obfuscate stuff a little bit. Alright, so we need gold and we need osmium. The essences were in good shape. I need... we got rid of all of our osmium kelp. So let's go ahead and grab some osmium kelp. I'm going to need that. I'm going to grab the forageables. Got a torn page. Yep, there is multiplayer as well. It's done pretty well. It's kind of a similar system to Stardew Valley. The only caveat with the multiplayer is you can play cross-platform, with the only exception of you can have a game that has PlayStation or Xbox, but not both at the same time. The same multiplayer round you can have. I'm playing with the PlayStation person, I close the save, and then later open an Xbox round. But it's just a thing between the two platforms that they can't do that. And that's Xbox and, you know, that kind of BS. But it does have multi-platform for all of them. Let's see. 3. Limit fishing channel subscriptions to 43. Oh, that's Sunny's note. Cut birthday present budget. Neighbors that love fish, free. Scott, King Red Arowana, Giant Stingray, Moriello. Archie in tacos. Theo, same as Scott, plus green swordfish, anglers, and in tacos. Bree in tacos just like Arch. Valentina in tacos too. So many fish taco lovers. Yuri, frogfish, lobster. But once we get the gemstones taken care of, so that, like... Oh, right, the fossils. Hold, please. I said I wasn't going to be hoarding the fossils anymore. Fish taco lovers? Hey, I mean, there are people who are down for the fish taco. Okay. Honestly, I'm just going to salt the salt. I'm sitting at a pile of it. Oh, and drop some kelp there. So we need more than that. What I was going to say is we've got fossils here. And I was holding on to them for, like, purposes of cloning them. But I'm honestly thinking with the fossil, I'm just going to be like, the hell with it. Let's just shove them all in the museum. And we can worry about, like, duplicating stuff later. Boom. And just like that, we jumped a whole lot of things. And for our contributions to the museum, like any good museum, they gave me dynamite as a reward. It's how you know they're authentic. So drop those off here for right now. And all the spare fossils we'll put back for later copying and enchanting. Alright, so how much did that jump us forward? Boom. Yeah, when we rank it up, this will jump a big chunk. When do they use dino bones in that? If they want you to use dynamite to blow holes in the ground to find more fossils, yes. Because that's definitely the appropriate way of dealing with that. Okay, so you're all good here. Right. So let's get back to over what we were doing before I remembered we were doing stuff with the fossils. Okay. I also just remembered I still don't have the computer chip for the forageables, which is mostly just coming down here and finding whichever of the forageables I need for the underwater seeds. Which only matters until I do have enough for all that. It's interesting that they have the heart urchin, which we usually call a sand dollar. Now granted, usually that's when the urchin's dead. Alright. So I'll definitely want to be crafting more seeds. As soon as I get the sprinklers up, it's just going to be literally crafting the seeds, plunking them under sprinklers as fast as I can expand the sprinklers down there. Until such time that that's just handled. In the meantime, so I know we need the sea grapes. I know we need the heart urchins and the geoduck. And I'm pretty sure we don't care about any of the rest of that. This is not the right box. There we go. And the rest of this we don't care. I don't feel like messing with the other one, so we're just going to sell it. Yep, this would be a relatively good money day. Alright. So I think the reality is, if I want to gain levels in ranching, I'm probably going to need to get rid of the petting things so that I have to go in and pet the animals. Because I think that's when we get our XP, and so I'm having no touch time with the animals, that I'm not gaining ranching XP, at least not any meaningful speed. Merfolk, we've got new seeds available in the general store. Don't miss out. Visit us soon. Alright, so it's a wind day, so we probably have new bugs and all sorts of stuff to deal with. Let's go run over here and sell all this real quick. And let the animals out. And run down here, checking the trees. They're not quite ready. Alright. So, we're going to probably have new stuff, because we haven't had a wind day yet. Let's check in the bugs first. Okay, no new bugs. I don't expect to see anything change down here, but paranoia is your friend. Cool. Now, there should be the giant stingray. Oh no, the giant stingray is not at the forest. I thought it was there during a windy day. Oh. Maybe it's unlabeled? I know it used to be labeled. You got in the deep forest? Yeah, deep forest is good. I'm gonna go on the assumption that it's still there, but we'll take care of all of our business here. And then what I'll do is I will fish the deep forest, or I'll fish where the giant stingray shows up. It could be I'm just in the wrong season, that this isn't the season for it. So I got those. Pink diamond is ready to drop off at the museum. Yep. I noticed that we're ready for the next animal. And eventually I'll rip up all those non-cactus crops in there. Other than the lychee, getting rid of all that. Okay, and the ranch will probably be open in a moment. And then we can get the llamas, which come in a pair. And with that, we'll have all of the animals for all of the offerings we've got for this stage of the game sorted. And how are we doing? We're halfway on those 2 gems, halfway on that, and we're just about done there. Yeah, I'm assuming the last critter is going to be just a summer critter. That we just missed the special summer critter or whatever. And I believe when you complete a segment of the museum, like all of the insects or all of the critters or whatever, I want to say you get a pretty substantial jump in your town rank. Alright, so let's go up here, and we're going to spend the 30,000 to get the llamas. No, we're not. They're closed on Saturdays. We will be doing no such thing. I have lied to you. You have been deceived. How gullible you are. So tomorrow we will do the thing I said it's going to do. Never trust the streamer, tisk tisk. Alright. And with that, we can go down here and... auto chest. Okay, one more auto chest after this. And then all of that'll be handled. There's one gold quality meat in there. Now, you can't, as far as I'm aware, you can't, like, go multiple rows over whatever. Like, you can't chain the entire system together. Alright, so. With that, we can pop on down here. After I get the blessing I always forget to get. We can pop on down here. And handle this part. Okay, before we do all that, I got a couple of things we want to work on real quick. This should finish this segment of the ocean. And I believe what we're doing now is actually how you S-rank the ocean. Which is interesting that I could work on this before the town is S-ranked. I'm okay with that, because that'll just help us get to S-rank and unlock the later stuff, which helps out anyways. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, and done. Seaweed starter is my reward. Complete the 10-meter puzzle, play the 10-meter song. Okay, so it's... oh no, it's... somewhere in the 20-meter depth. Game keeps you busy? Yep. Everything's better down where it's wetter. Yep. Yeah, and to be clear, this is the last thing for the ocean you do. that once you go through these 4, then you've S-ranked the ocean. And, like, you know, that's the ocean things handled. So far as, like, the actual ocean city rank stuff, I should say. You can still sit there and, like, expand your crop. You will have, there's actually a underwater barn to take care of underwater animals the exact same way you do the other stuff. Alright, so let's go down here. Okay, that's right next to my farm. We need to get some of the things. We need to unlock the thing for cleaning up the trash and just occasionally plunk it down here. Oh, Murex. We want Murex. Murex are important. When we see a Murex, we want to grab those. And the reason they're... Oh, okay. Oh, blimey. I didn't expect company. Was just trying to fix this thing. But it's all hands and thumbs and all. Easy there, mate. You gotta be more careful. You'll make more work for us at this rate. Oh, this is fun. More parts to play with. This thing's not gonna work, Seal. It's all a bit of waste if you ask me. What makes you say that? Well, you see, it's not about patching it up. We used to make music on it, but now it's broken as, never mind. The only thing that can fix this is a magic clam. It asks for a lot, and we've got no idea how to get all that. We'll probably never get it fixed. Alright, so this will tell me... Oh, grab the Murex. Okay. So for this one, we need 5x silver, essence, sprout, fruit, times 5, that's helix. Helix, times 5, and spring. Seal leaf, times 5. There we go. None of which were the stuff I happen to have in my hand right now. And then this is where my farm is over here. Alright. And I'm just gonna huck all this in here. That should get the Marnip done. Yeah, because that's a ton of Marnip. Alright. I do have money to potentially go for the sprinklers. I'm gonna assume we're gonna get at least like the tier 2 sprinklers and just keep planting accordingly. Let's check on the sprinklers and what the requirements are. Because I know it involves having a bunch of crops to give them. And the other thing I should check is the... Well, so they're sunlight sprinklers. You're giving them sun nutrients. So for the first one, it's 25 of any crop. Okay, so we could skip immediately to the silver ones. Yeah, we could skip immediately to silver one. Well, that's 100 crop. So bronze, silver... So it's kelp. So grab the bronze ingots. The rest is doable. Let's grab the bronze... It's interesting that skips gold, so I don't have the osmium handy. Let's plan for the sprinkler 2s for right now. Yeah, so bronze and silver, gold and silver kelp. Okay. Because the osmium, we're just using it aggressively. You don't need level 1, right? I thought you had to do them all in order. I could be wrong about that. We'll grab the materials just in case, and we will see if we can skip. Just grab all that. And then it needed the kelp itself. And then it was, yeah, it was all of this, and then crops and cash. Because if I can skip all the way up to the highest level one... Do you have a link you should be using to wishlist it? No, I don't have like an affiliate link or anything like that. That's... So the hard call there is if I can skip, then we should wait for the osmium to be done, just skip to the largest sprinkler and be done with it. But I don't think you can skip. The lab is closed today, so I can't do lab things. The ranch is closed today, so I couldn't get the animals, which is what I was going to spend the money on in the first place. We can grab this. Is there anything else I need to be dropping off? Well, that's the thing. If I can skip, I should skip all the way to the osmium because there's no reason to have the smaller ones. Let's do without the sprinkler today, because the osmium bars won't be done today in time to do that. Because I think it's worth figuring that out. Because again, if I had to just go up one tier after the other, that's fine, whatever. So I can water this, well, sunlight this stuff. Because then this will become another material sink. Okay. Because the answer is no problem. We just upgrade them one by one. Because of the silver... Oh, I gotta remember which one's which. The silver should be able to do a 5x5 area. But if I can get all the way to the top one, it's something like a 7x7 or something like that. It's a pretty big area. Alright. Yeah, so with this, we do want to get more of those seeds ready. So grab you, grab you, grab you. Make them. Make them. We don't have enough of those yet. Make them. I think I've already got enough of the Marsnip. We got enough of the glow stuff already. We're making progress on this thing. And this is the weird thing about the underwater crops, is you do this whole nonsense where you make the seeds out of materials until you've got enough that you can just buy the seeds. Okay, so we got a bunch of this. That's a good start. And I'm not going to plant these right now. Pretty much what I was doing is I just wanted to get those seeds ready. I canceled it. I need to remember there's a confirmation prompt on this thing. Hey there, Gazzo TV, how's it going? Kyoto Kinza. Why is my brain being the way it is? Hey, how's it going? I'm doing pretty good. Just, trying to get all this stuff done. Alright. And this time, we're actually going to make them. Like I said, we're not going to plant these and water these yet. I'm going to chuck them all in the box. Because then I got a ton of seeds here. Let's put the leaf seeds last. Okay. So we put that all away. We're going to see if we can't skip to the point of having the sprinklers. Because we have the sprinklers, that'll make our lives really easy. Because then I could just grid them out for the sprinklers. As we get sprinklers, we just put down more and more stuff. For right now, I'm just get these out of the way. We're not using them, so they're just kind of present. Yeah, and you're continuing to work, that's fine. Do we have anything in here to deal with? I think we already did all this stuff. I'm going to avoid the temptation of buying more cactus seeds right this second. In the meantime, the osmium ore is getting a bit low. Oh, and we've got that. Is that... Okay, you are not offered, you can just be sold. So the osmium ore is getting a little bit on the low side. And the osmium kelp is a little bit low. So let's go for the osmium ore. We are using that pretty aggressively right now. And that's a good way to kill a little bit of time, give us a chance of getting some more fossils, all that nonsense. Oh, that's right. I'm not going to do that because I was suspicious that windy days are the days that you normally catch the, I don't have the fishing pole. Windy days are the days that I remember catching the giant stingray. And it could be that it's a summer fish or whatever, and I'm just not remembering. Which, if it is, you know, that's fine, that's whatever. But I'm a little bit paranoid that maybe they took away the, this thing marking it just because... which box did I put those in? No, what box did I put the... Would have expected to be one of those two. One of these boxes has my fishing net and my fishing pole. Oh, it's probably over here. It's probably the seed box. We don't seem to be running into inventories that problem. All right, so we'll just check to see if we have the giant stingray up here. It may have also been a thing that was happening earlier in the day, like it might be too late for it. I'm also watching to see if we see a big one sparkle. Can't remember if we saw that in summer or spring. And that's fine, because we're also catching these. I did see that we had a bunch of those barrels, aging barrels ready. We can grab those. I'm thinking this is a bust, because I haven't even seen a large one show up. But that's okay. Catch like one more and we'll head back. I think it might have been during the day. And I want to say, for a number of the rare fish, I think it was actually the TV shows will tell you. They'll give you strong hints about where to do it. To like catch some of the ones like the red arowana and all that. It's just one of those things that you find yourself just not having a reason to check the TV show without thinking about it, so you miss out on the hints. Alright. So we got those 3 aging barrels to drop off. Okay. Yep, so now if we watch for a second, we see all the honey go running down the line, filling those things up. And that's that much more being produced. Alright. So it's looking like we're actually might be getting ahead on the aging barrels with that. We'll have to watch. There's going to be some balance we'll have to figure out between those. So we're going to take all the aging barrels I already have and put it on there. But then we're going to kind of wait and see, like, is the amount of honey going up or down? If it's going down, add more beehives. If it's going up, add more aging barrels. And kind of go back and forth. Alright, we don't have a reason to drag the day out. There's not enough time for me to really do other things. Alright. Okay, so we hit another milestone in the, yeah, because we got that, so we got another milestone there. So we got the pink diamond done. Osmium bars in this case. They'll just speed things up, because that's basically an auto chest. Right then and there. Give me one moment, just trying to prevent the ad from happening. So I just... it's okay. Yes, I was debating whether I wanted to push on and do one more full day, but I'm already well past when I should be wrapping up for the night. So what's going to probably end up here is we're probably going to stop there. Oh, there's our house upgrade. I forgot that was even happening. Yeah, so we got our kitchen now, with 0 appliances, so we'll have to buy those too. But that's a good thing. Alright, so I would say we've done pretty good for ourselves. If we check on our progress, the town rank's coming along. Yeah, so we're already A rank. If we finish this, that'll S rank us. Most likely... when I get this one to B rank, we'll probably jump up another, like, 3rd. And by the time I get this to B rank, it'll finish this off. So it'll be, like, B, A and some change, and then B. And then that'll get us to town rank A, which is where you get, like, the conclusion of, like, the main story. And then you get to the ability to S rank the town, which has some really cool stuff that, again, there's no equivalent in any other games that I've seen so far in the genre. Where you do, like, community improvement stuff, which, you know, Stardew Valley has community improvement stuff. but it's a very different animal in this game so far as like putting this stuff together, like building these big grand projects and all that, and that they benefit the town and whatever. They add new hangout spaces and dating spaces to take your romanceables and all that. So with that said, though, it is getting to be that time. So if you have enjoyed tonight's content and you're not already following the channel, don't forget to drop your follow. That way you can find your way back here in the future. That is kind of how this whole thing works. If you're over on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe. But the stream will be ending abruptly on the YouTube side, so thank you for tuning in. And what I'm going to go ahead and do is put up the ending stream screen. And I do hope everyone's been enjoying Coral Island.